Bar Talk tonight, guys. My name's Chris.
And I'm fucking Tony.
And we're live out here. Twitch.tv/inappropriate bar talk. Thanks for joining us tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for sticking around, guys. We appreciate you being here. Had a little bit of technical difficulties, but we worked through it.
Yeah.
And we're here now to entertain you.
Something got a little tricky. I don't know what happened. It updated and it like signed us out of our account.
Streamlabs being
Streamlabs being beta Streamlabs.
Guys, it's a great, wonderful afternoon here in Hawaii. Thanks for joining us today. We appreciate you all being here. Pour yourself a beer.
Cheers everybody. Let's get this started. All right.
Bottoms up.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
All right.
I want to close this. How do I?
Now that we're locked and loaded, guys, if you look down at the bottom right part of your screen near the chat or the left side, I don't know where you have the chat, probably bottom right side.
Yeah.
We have new cheers points available for you to spend your points on now.
Yeah, it's
thirsty tokens.
Thirsty tokens. Yes, they're called.
So you can go ahead and cash those in. You can mute me or Tony for 10 seconds, or you can buy us a shot.
Yeah.
10 for 10,000 points. So save up those points, get that watch time, and you can.
I'm curious.
Either get us drunk or tell us to shut the fuck up.
Yeah. How many, or do both? How many points do you have, A-Track? I'm curious. What is your
billions?
Because I think I have like 75,000 points. So things could get really sticky really quickly.
I just want to see what happens.
I'm just worried. Oh, Tony redeemed. Shut up, Tony. For 10,000.
Okay, no. Okay, so that's what it'll look like when it pops up in the chat.
Oh, did you do that?
I just did a test. That was a test.
Oh, okay. Don't fuck with me, bro. I gotta see if these are these working too?
So, guys, those are the iThirsty tokens. I did see iThirsty in the chat. We want to say,
but it would look something like this.
You need to shut the fuck up.
H-Track's got almost 100K. So Tony would be muted for 10 seconds. That's how that goes. And then once the time's up, the buzzer will go off. And
welcome back, friend.
Yeah,
there you go.
We're back. We're back now. So there you go. Yes.
That's how that'll work.
Commando Jar. Welcome, man.
So A-Track, you got 10 of those in the.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to limit the amount of shots you'll be able to make us.
I did. I put 5 a show.
Oh,
5 a stream.
That's still quite a lot.
That's still a lot. But yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
I want to give a shout out to iThirsty Hawaii again.
Yes.
Thanks for supporting the show. We got them get on my level, son.
I'm rocking the what is this? Drunk Love. Drunken Love.
With the #1 star. Guys, you can check them out, iThirstyHawaii.com, where you can pick up your legit Hawaii merch. There's free shipping and spend $74.99 or more and get 10% off your entire order. Make sure you check them out. You support them. You support us.
That's right.
Go check them out. iThirstyHawaii.com.
Help me help you. Help me help you.
Guys, tonight on the docket.
What's on the docket, Chris?
China had a booster mishap. Obviously, the rockets aren't as good
China's
as
been fucking
Elon's.
up lately, bro. Let me tell you.
The wildfires have been getting out of control on the West Coast. There's been a lot of crazy pictures I've been seeing on Facebook today from my friends out there on the West Coast. If you're out there, make sure you're being careful, be safe, and if they tell you get the fuck out, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Don't stick around.
Wait, what?
Tell you to evacuate.
Oh, yeah. Don't stick around for wildfires.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't fuck around, guys.
Obviously, more Trump news. Coronavirus stuff, probably. There's a cool thing I came across just before the show on, I believe it was New York Times, but they show how the Beirut Explosion came to be a thing and how that actually happened.
Fire and explosives.
It's a whole interactive thing that they have on the site. So it's pretty fucking cool. So we'll check that out a little bit.
Oh, you mean
later.
like they're trying to diagram
the explosion was
the forensic of the actual.
But yeah, it's kind of like a forensic interactive
Who made
thing
it?
of how.
I'm curious.
I don't know. It's on New York Times. Though, I believe.
Okay.
But it was pretty nuts. It was like super animated and everything like that. So maybe we'll check that out. And then there's a crazy TikTok challenge that's out there right now. I got a little something to say about TikTok. I don't know. You know
I'll be honest. I hate it. I think it's stupid. But my girlfriend and her sisters and her nieces, they love it. I don't get it.
Do any of you out there use TikTok, and do you enjoy it? Or
I know for a fact Baby Cakes and all of her family has TikToks.
Yes.
And I think it's just silly. I don't get it. Maybe I'm too old. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Trump getting nominated for a Nobel Peace Prize seems to make the news.
What? That's what I'm talking about.
You are so lucky I'm president.
Hey, you know it. You know
It's just a nomination. Let's calm down.
It's actually the second one, but we'll get into that.
Also, Djokovic had a mishap at the U.S. Open. It was kind of more of just like a kind of funny video. But
he got. Well, we'll get into it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
There was a funny video from Hawaii too. We'll show.
Yeah.
That it was great.
I love that. I want to
to
buy the guy that did that a beer.
Yeah.
Seriously.
But we'll show you the clip.
Yeah.
We'll show you the clip. It's pretty fucking funny.
I loved it.
And it has to do with our mayor getting cursed out, basically. And then whatever else you guys want to talk about.
What
It's
do
an
you guys?
interactive
What do
show.
you guys want to talk about?
Ladies
up there
and
in the
gentlemen,
show?
if you guys got topics and stuff you want to talk about, I know A-Track's been dropping stuff in the Discord.
Not to mention, we got our beer tasting.
By the way, join our Discord.
Yeah, you should definitely do that. Our Discord's been popping lately.
Been popping.
People, like, the more we get, it's like this just becomes its own thing.
Leave your stories, your news, your pictures, your art, your cool shit, and yo, it's really cool.
You know what we should have on our you know how like Penthouse had like the Penthouse forum, where it was like people would write like their sexy stories. We should have like a
like
sexy
bedroom confessions.
maybe not like a sexy stories, but like your drunkest night. Like tell us the most fucked up drunk night you've had. Like, you know, you shit your pants, whatever. Like I think we should have something like that, and we should read one like every week.
Yeah, maybe make it. You can make it anonymous if you want to.
Like just like your worst hangover.
Although
worst
if
drunk
you're in our Discord, you're kind of linked.
Worst drunken night. You know what I mean? Like I think that'd be kind of a funny thing to read. So like kind of like the Penthouse forum, but for drunkenness. I think that we should add that. A-Track, get on it. But how's your week been going, man? I know we got some more bad news for work as far as we're locked down another fucking week, 2 weeks.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Hawaii is shut down for an additional 2 weeks.
Fucking morons.
Fuck them.
I say fuck them. You should just do like a speakeasy. Open it up underground, bro.
I know, right? They don't ever check us out. Maybe we can get away with it.
Just board up the windows.
At least they open the beaches, but
who
it's
gives
still
a shit about the
limited to-
beach? You can't go with anybody. You can only go by
It's
yourself.
only one person though, which is kind of ridiculous. It should be like, you should be able to go with like a member of your household.
Whoever you're living with that you're exposed to on a
Yeah.
daily basis, you should be able to go with. Like, dude, these people live with me.
It's just stop the large parties. That's all you gotta do.
I'm taking donations for a new router and laptop. Join the club, bitch. Oh, man.
I keep telling Tony we got to get him a new laptop here pretty soon.
Dude. Like, I'm debating, like, the laptop's good and convenient for the show, but it's like a PC would be so much cheaper and more powerful.
You can make a mini PC build that you can just carry.
Oh, now I got to carry this fucking thing.
It'd be like carrying a briefcase.
That's actually kind of cool. Like, will it fold out?
Yeah, it'll have a handle and all that shit.
That's
dude.
a laptop.
We can build that.
Anyway.
Well, it won't come with a monitor.
My IBT hat came Saturday, waiting for my shirt from a company to complete the fit. Nice. Oh, that's right. We finally got him his hat. Did we ever get Maui Wowie his slippers? I don't think we did.
No, I think we did.
Oh yeah, we
did.
got Maui
did.
Wowie the slippers. We owed A-Track slippers, but he said he wanted the hat instead.
Yeah.
And then I know Sicarius has been kind of popping in here or there, but she needs to get us.
Yeah, she's been making cameos.
Yeah, she needs to get us her address so I can send her that stuff on the windowsill. Also, that grenade that's supposed to go to A-Track, and then the mushroom goes to my brother. And then I'm trying to clean out some of the junk in this room.
Right.
We got a lot of fucking shit. Speaking of which,
Oh yeah, the Nick box.
it's the third fucking week I've had this thing.
Well, at least we didn't announce we were
gotta
doing
open
it.
this shit.
I don't think we really even talked about it at least. So tonight we'll be unboxing a Nick box.
Yeah, we're gonna do that tonight, guys.
Is
Don't
that
let
the
us
final
forget.
one?
No, I guess I didn't cancel the Nick box.
Oh, okay.
So we're still getting the Nick box, and then hopefully next month we'll be getting the beer subscription
Yeah, we
box,
gotta
which
get
will
on
be cool.
that.
That'll be a fun unboxing. That'll kind of coincide with our beer tastings, obviously. So that'll be a lot of fun.
Brought to you by iThirsty.
That's right. That's right.
And speaking of beer tastings, tonight we have Hana Brewing's Espresso Your Inner Bear.
What was that?
Espresso Your Inner Beer. Bear.
You okay?
Yeah. Another local brewery again. This will be the last week of the local breweries, though. I think next week we're gonna be switching it up to maybe some out of state stuff. Because we've been doing a lot of local breweries lately. Pretty much our last month and a half has been local stuff. So we're gonna switch it up next week. I'm gonna go hunting for some good shit, and we'll have something new on the show. But this week, we're gonna support those local breweries, though. Go get the beer from them. I'm still gonna buy beer from them, even if I'm not doing it on the show. But support your local breweries, support your local small businesses.
Not real grenade. It's a pipe grenade.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I said, yeah, we got to send that grenade to Maui Wowie, and he said, grenade? What the fuck? I was like, wait, what did he say?
It's actually a cool little piece.
Yeah, pretty dope. It's a little bubbler. Don't break it. Ajax said, stop mailing me shit. I have to mail you all something first.
Yeah. If we got to ship this internationally, it might not make it through customs.
No, I don't think it will. Just the shape alone might set it off. But A-Track, just find a good local beer, like one of your top local microbrews, and just send us one of those if you want to send us something.
Yeah, if it fits in a flat rate box, just
bubble wrap that bitch and send it over if it's in a bottle. And the bubble wrap it if it either or.
I don't know what cool shit you got in Ohio, but
I was thinking they probably got some cool microbreweries. You know,
you got to. Everywhere's got cool microbreweries.
Yeah. Let's go. Where is everybody, man? I feel like we're missing people.
Dude, I'm psyched. NFL starts tomorrow.
That's right, sir.
Professional football in the States. Finally.
It's about time. Some real sports, too, not this fucking pussy-ass NBA shit.
Yeah, the question is, how many people are actually going to have fans in the stands?
So KC's, I know, going to have 20% capacity. You know Dallas is going to have some capacity. They're going to allow
probably just
people
going to go full on.
Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm going to 3D print a huge penis for you, Tony. No, thanks. I have my own. So I was actually looking at 3D printers, not to sidetrack off of the subject. Yes. But they're pretty cheap on Amazon right now, so I was kind of looking at maybe getting. I want to find one that's like a 3D printer, a CNC kind of miller, and a laser engraver. It's all in one. That's what I'm looking for.
It'd be cool.
What's up, Big Spin? How you doing?
How you doing, Big Spin Skates?
There you go.
I have the hardest time with his name. I swear to God.
You want to call him Foreskin Skate, don't you?
I just call him Spin. What's up, Spin?
I know you two don't want no juicy IPA stuff. We like juicy IPA. If it's good, we'll try everything. Chris loves juicy IPAs. I like juicy IPAs. I'm a dark beer kind of guy. Yeah. But if it's a good IPA, I'm down to drink one. Like I said,
juicy IPAs.
If you really want to send us something cool, send us a beer.
Send us what you think would be cool.
Yeah. Send us something you like, maybe. You're always calling me Big Skin.
I know. I have trouble with the name. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
So with a name like that, are you playing Tony Hawk right now? Have you been getting on that?
Oh, dude, that's right. That came out already.
Tony Hawk 1 and 2 got released last week. I've been playing Fall Guys quite a bit lately.
Chris, I just smoked you out. How is that Fall Guys game? You like
fun.
it?
It's fun. Minus the hackers, the stupid fucking hackers, and
what's the point of playing if you're just gonna
childish fucking game ever? But whatever.
It's like, what's the point?
It's like having a hacker in Minecraft. It's like, what's the point?
Even though I've made some pretty, dude. Have you been on our server lately? I know you haven't because you didn't
I didn't.
You didn't take down the Trump Tower that I built for you. Should we show people that? That's kind of funny.
Did we not show it last week? I felt like we.
No,
did.
I did it this week.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so Tony just totally
sabotaged him.
Sabotage isn't even the word.
It was great. I thought it was amazing. But Chris, I looked out my window of my little castle, and Chris is making this monstrosity fucking tower that I don't know, God knows how tall he's making it. And I just started laughing because I just envisioned the name on the side. So I went in there with all the gold blocks that we had, and I made Trump down the side of it. And he wasn't too thrilled about it. The funny part is hey, what's up, Yodi? That's okay, Chris. Free gold. That's what I told him. Hey, you can keep the gold. Fall Guy hackers have to be the lamest people ever. It's a casual party game.
Yeah,
not
it's stupid.
CS:GO.
It's stupid. But anyway.
But yeah, so here's Trump Towers. I look out my window.
That thing is about 200 blocks high. I'm almost at the 200 blocks high. But yeah, it's I just
It
was
looks
like,
way better now, I think.
I don't know. The letters are kind of off and they're kind of weird.
Hey, you know what? It's not easy making that shit. I tried to do it as fast as I could because I didn't know if you were gonna like pop on. Yeah, it's not. They're not evenly made, but they look pretty good to me.
I mean,
that looks pretty dope. That's all I know. I don't know if you guys can see it out there, but it says Trump.
That's what happens when you get a gold farm, right?
Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens.
Well, your gold farm and your gold
all
farm
my
is pretty
farms are
epic.
dope, bro.
It's pretty epic, dude. The thing,
dude, I was up to level 100 the other night, and I just made books to like enchant shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going crazy. He probably going to build to the height limit.
Yeah, I was just like,
I'm sure
why
he's
don't I
gonna
just
try.
keep going? I was like, I could stop at 200 or I can just keep going.
I wonder
I'm
what
like, I might just keep
256 is the
I don't
height
know what-
limit.
is
Oh, so
it?
you're almost there. You might as well keep
okay,
going.
Yeah. Oh, and fill it with fish. I should have made it all out of glass then.
Dude,
That would've been
we got
dope.
the. So me and
Straight out of
Raph
aquarium.
went all the way to the north, and then we cut east. So we got the northeast map made now, but it's not full, obviously. We're making tracks everywhere. Yeah, and fucking A-Track was shooting arrows at me the whole time I was trying to build this thing, and I can't. Dude, they were coming close too, and he was launching them from outside the tower into the middle of the tower,
really?
like shooting them
straight
over.
up?
Yeah, it was pretty funny actually. But yeah, so there was that this week.
Lots of fun on the Minecraft server, guys. If you're a Minecraft person, join our Discord and we'll see if you're eligible.
Hey, we're almost to that. Did I miss the draft clip? Not yet, Raph. That's another thing, guys. We did our fantasy football draft this week. Chris did a really good job streaming it. I gotta go back. I want to watch those cut scenes that you did because you kept muting yourself and I had the stream muted, so I would see you doing it, and you had very John Madden-esque animations going on. Like, so I want to go back and watch it. Raph said he was gonna watch it. But
it was nothing major. I just kind of like was popping in and I was just like, you know. It's
doing like a
something
recap
about-
of the rounds and shit.
It's
So I want to
nothing
watch
too-
what you did, but but towards the end of it,
Oh yeah, it's
we
on
had
our Discord.
Yeah, we had some fun. I'm gonna open this.
Oh.
I'm gonna open this up.
Okay, it's there.
And the funny thing is that I couldn't see you at all, Tony. Not even your username was showing.
Do it. Go.
So
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
hold on. So this was towards the end of it. Our buddy Lanny obviously had quite a. You gotta watch this guy in the middle. He had a little too much towards the end.
Do it. Go. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Nah, this beer's too good to enjoy it that way. Nah,
Go, cheers, everybody.
Oh, you're right.
Uh-oh.
You're right, Lanny.
I'm good.
Some of that came back up.
Oh,
Go.
dude, that's too good.
I'm ready. Let's go.
That's
Me
some of
and
the best parts of
me and-
NFL drafts.
Me and Raph
dude.
were laughing our ass off rewatching this last night over and over.
Yeah, it didn't even. He didn't even finish it, dude. He didn't even finish it.
No, he did
I'm
not.
not gonna choke.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, you can hear it, dude.
Yeah.
You hear the-
You're right, Lanny.
I'm good.
Some of that came back up.
Oh, that's perfect, dude. I love it. I love it. It's too good. It's too good. Oh, man. Lanny, we love you, buddy. We love you.
You gotta love.
Yeah, there he is. There he
You
is.
gotta love fantasy, bro. You gotta love it.
Man.
Lanny's good for one of those every time.
Raph, that was for you, buddy. That was for you. Dude, that too much fun. Too much fun. First game's tomorrow.
Yes.
I'm excited. I'm excited.
Houston and Kansas City.
Yep. I got players going. You got players going?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Thursday games though, they're usually Baby Cakes is in the house. How you doing, my love? There she is. Welcome to the show, baby.
Two teams that have kind of high expectations though, so it should be fun.
Yeah, Russell was on mad because Brad made fun of his tight end. It was a lot of fun. We had pretty much everyone but my dad and Sean on the Zoom call.
Yeah.
So it was fun. Like we were talking shit, you know, talking about what's going on with each other. It's nice to like even if it's the once a year to kind of like see everybody. You know,
that
what I
was
mean?
the best part about it. Was
Yeah.
just like there were so many people in the Zoom call. I was expecting like you,
Like,
me,
yeah,
and
like
Tom
5
and
of
Raph,
us.
maybe,
Yeah.
and maybe Lanny. But like it was good to see like everybody popped in. And,
Yeah.
It was fun.
I wanted to see what I haven't seen Sean in a long time. I wanted to see how many teeth and how much hair that fucker's got
Tata?
left. Yeah.
Jesus. Who knows? That guy's
He at least he did his draft, but yeah, he wouldn't do it a Zoom call. How you feeling about your team, man?
so.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about my team. I think I did pretty good on the draft.
I feel like that every year though. But like
No, most of the time I kind of feel how you are. Like, I don't know, we'll see. But I was like, I was looking at my team and I was like, they're not like the stud names, but from when I was reading and the research I did, it's like I got the guys I was shooting for the most part, and I pretty much everybody on my team was exactly who I was like looking for because I knew where I was in the rounds and stuff, and I'm pretty psyched on my team.
I got a bad grade, but those things don't discourage me.
This is my highest grade I got. I got a B minus, but again, yeah, those grades
Your
don't
team
mean
looked
shit.
your team looked pretty solid.
Yeah, because I kept OJ. I kept James Conner and I kept Cooper Kupp. So right off the bat, I went Joe Mixon, first round.
Yeah.
Second round, I went Odell Beckham Jr. We'll see how that plays out for me. That's my most questionable call I think I made. And then third round, I went early and I grabbed Russell Wilson because I had a plan. I knew I didn't have a pick the 6th round, and I knew I needed to get a couple other guys before I'd that missed round. So I got OJ Howard, why do I keep saying OJ? I got Jordan Howard.
Yeah.
And I think he's going to have a big year with the Miami Dolphins. We'll see. We'll see. And then, of course, I got DK Metcalf.
Miami's
do that stack
wild card, man.
with Russell Wilson.
Yeah.
Tua, I mean, that's why I think they're going to go run heavy and kind of ease Tua in. I know he's not even the starter yet, but I think by the end of the season, he's going to end up being the starter.
I want to see how Joe Burrow does this year. I think Cincinnati's going to
I need him to do good
make or
because
break this season.
I got Joe Mixon, and if the pass game's working and that run game opens
It
up.
should be good as long as Burrow's on his game. Plus, the guy's actually kind of mobile for a big dude. So he can be like
Well,
a
he's
Ben
still young, too.
Roethlisberger
You know what I
type-
mean? He's
type
still
player,
young.
So.
Well, he's not as big as Big Ben.
No, but he's got that like kind of arm and he can move like Big Ben.
I'm curious to see how Big Ben does this year.
Big Ben's pretty mobile for a guy his size. He actually gets
He's like
out of the
me.
pocket.
He's like me.
He'll just run people over. That's why.
Dude, that's what's great about it. I love quarterbacks that can take a hit. You know what I mean? And not like he'll just take the hit. Anyway, I'm getting excited about football, dude. I'm getting excited.
It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I feel like should we do a shot for football? No, let's relax.
We can do a shot.
I didn't eat today. All I had today was 2 pieces of toast with peanut butter and some of these nuts when I got here, and I realized, like,
nuts.
I didn't eat today. I was like, dude, this
Did
is
you
gonna
want to
be
order
dangerous.
a pizza?
I was thinking about that. Should we order a pizza tonight?
You can.
We could.
Interview the pizza guy again this time?
No, I don't want to. Not this guy. Not like. Since fish are bugged. Wait, what? Since fish are bugged and won't stay in your aquarium. Oh, she's talking Minecraft stuff. I also so Minecraft is a lot of fun, dude. I'm telling you, I can spend the whole day just tweaking out on there, and like I like to build like these little gadget farms, like automatic to make life easier.
That's totally your type of game too, where you just like you do a really good job at building those farms, that the iron farm and the gold farm. It's very extravagant, like things you have to build.
I mean, I copy plans, you know what I mean, but I tweak it.
But you're good at it. Like I don't have the patience for that kind of shit.
I'm getting pretty fast at them too, so I found some cool ones. Like I got automatic sugarcane farm.
Yeah.
Where it's just like has a piston, so every time it gets high enough, it just punches out the stuff and it goes in. Anyway, it's a lot. Yeah, I just tweak. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. You could use that, and yeah. Tony, you dug out that big ass hole quick as fuck. Yeah, that mountain. Yeah. I dug out the mountain. It wasn't even a hole. But yeah, I tweak out. I just get stoned and it's like I'm on a mission to do something.
It's a perfect stoner game.
Yeah.
It really is. It's like you can totally.
Me and Raph are always like, okay, what are we doing today? Should we explore? No, I'm gonna build this. Okay, let's build. Raph's always like just helping me set stone and shit.
Hey, I got your lava for you.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that helped, dude. That was for what was that for? Yeah, that was for the gold farm, right?
Yeah, for the gold farm.
Yeah. The gold farm works good as fuck. You just turn it on, and then like you walk away for 10 minutes, come back, and you're up like 20 levels. It's like, oh shit.
Oh yeah, it's an XP farm too.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's
Yeah.
let's keep
We're
going.
gonna get stuck on fucking talking about Minecraft. Anyway.
All right, let's talk about what happened with this booster in China. So China's been testing out this rocket, and they were trying to send satellites into space, and they had
Why, Chris?
they had
Why?
a booster.
What are they trying to do?
I think it was for Weibo or some Chinese company. Weibo or Huawei. One
How
of
do
those
all the satellites not collide with each other while they're in orbit? Like, there's no.
Space is.
Do they have?
huge.
Yeah, but if they're in orbit, they're flying past each other. Do they have like colliding or, collision detection?
I'm
sure
pretty
they
sure
do.
like a lot of them don't. Like some of them fail after a certain amount of times because they get hit by like space debris.
And it just
or-
becomes space trash. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
not like they go back and like pick it up.
Yeah. That they
So-
said that's gonna be like our next biggest pollution problem is gonna be space debris.
Yeah, like people's satellites are gonna be taken out by like old pieces of shit
Yeah.
satellites.
Or you just have random shit that flies above our planet or around our planet that can collide with it, or you have solar flares or whatever. You know what I mean? Like there's all kinds of shit. But anyway, China was launching a rocket, and it didn't go so good when one of these booster rockets fell back to Earth and didn't land in a safe area. It actually almost crashed into a town, and it almost hit a school.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah.
Dude, China don't give a fuck, dude.
Which is why you launch your shit over water, you dumb fucks.
Yeah.
So China launched its Long March 4B rocket-carrying satellite into orbit Monday. Shortly after launch, the rocket booster was spotted falling back to Earth. The booster veered off course and headed towards a nearby town, just missing the school, and crashed and exploded in a massive cloud.
Damn.
There's a video of it.
A-Track was saying, yeah, wasn't China like looking to build more nukes or some shit too?
They are building more nukes.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Lovely.
China.
That's yeah, that was news this week where they were what you call making their nuclear arsenal larger.
Yeah, great. Great, guys. Motherfuckers. Damn it.
But here we got video of it.
My computer's okay, it's working now. Since I got flustered earlier with the technical difficulties, I forgot to sign into this.
Y'all even check the articles in the channel on Discord? Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
your articles in the
I
channel.
check them. I didn't read them all, but I check them.
Where did you put it? Oh yeah.
Where's this fucker?
Yeah, there's the.
There it is.
I didn't know a hacker gained access to Tesla's entire fleet.
Oh fuck. Where's this video? Is this it?
I think so.
Let's
so
see.
this is the Chinese rocket booster.
Grammarly
No, that's
does
just a
more than
Chinese
catch
lady.
errors.
I'm just kidding.
With Grammarly, you can find really good, no, perfect.
Yeah, shut up. Okay, here we go. So this thing's supposed to land nicely?
It's supposed to land in a safe area. Probably in the water. What are they yelling for? Like they're gonna.
People get the fuck away. Oh yeah, there's a school.
You can hear all the kids like freaking out.
They probably thought they were getting fucking
It's
bombed.
probably loud, yeah. When you see an orange cloud, you're like, what the hell is that?
Damn, that thing's pretty big too. Crazy. You didn't see the impact though. That kind of sucks.
I love you, Dad.
Love you all. Miss you all.
Yeah. So this launch
so,
was.
but no one got hurt, right? No one got hurt?
No one got hurt.
Okay.
Everybody was okay. But they did say
toxic fumes. Yeah.
It's toxic. The smoke, that orange smoke, is extremely toxic and can kill people. But luckily, it was far enough away where they said no one got hurt or injured. they did launch another rocket like a week later, and it was successful.
Okay, so they're learning.
But they didn't really release much more images or information about it, obviously, because that's what the Chinese government does.
Yeah,
But
they lie and hide things.
But
Chris.
yeah, there was that. So luckily, nobody was hurt or killed, at least as far as we know.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't report it if they did. Okay.
Djokovic had a mishap this week at the U.S. Open where he got kicked from the game after hitting a line judge with the ball.
Djokovic has exited the U.S. Open in embarrassment.
Sorry, go ahead, Chris.
So, yeah, it was just basically he was pissed off because he was losing this set, and in frustration, he kind of whacked the ball behind him in frustration, and it happened to hit the line judge right in the throat.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, this got him disqualified from the tournament.
Embarrassment and disgrace after being disqualified. The red-hot favourite was locked in a tough battle against his Spanish opponent when he lashed out and accidentally hit a line judge with a ball. But two Aussie tennis greats have since come to his defence.
Hit it with the ball.
A discarded ball belted behind the baseline, and it was as if Novak Djokovic could see the US Open being wrenched from his grasp. It struck a line official right in her throat.
That's it. Oh, no.
And as she writhed in pain, the world number one went to her aid.
This is a disaster.
He's concerned, but
He looks concerned.
there's a sanction for hitting a ball and then hitting one of the officials,
right
obviously.
in the throat.
There was a lengthy huddle, and Djokovic made his case. Reportedly pleading she doesn't have to go to the hospital for this. It didn't matter.
It's over.
A rare default had him
That's
packing
kind of
his
fucked
bag
up.
and
You
heading
shouldn't
for the
disqualify
car
him. She's
park,
fine.
his opponent
He didn't
to
do it
face
like
the post-match
maliciously, I don't
question.
think.
No, I don't think he
Of
did.
course, I think that this was not intentional.
On Instagram, Djokovic described feeling sad and empty. I'm extremely sorry to have caused her such stress, so unintended, so wrong.
Oh my
but
God.
hitting balls in frustration is classic Djokovic.
Does it concern you that one day that could cost you dearly? I mean, if the ball were to hit someone today, is that something you think you ought to address?
You guys are unbelievable.
Do you think it's an issue for you?
It is not an issue for me.
His
it
Australian
was
nemesis
today.
Nick Kyrgios took a swipe too,
I have a feeling-
asking, swap me for Joker's incident, how many years would I be banned for? John McEnroe famously defaulted at the Australian Open in 1990. But today, some were questioning whether the line official going down made things look worse.
Her reaction didn't help his
Yeah,
cause.
she's
but it wouldn't have
she's
had
being
any result.
dramatic.
It wouldn't have had any. If the laws of the game are followed, it was an instant default for Novak, no matter which way you look at it.
Leaving fellow Australian tennis great turned politician John Alexander calling for the rulebook to be rewritten.
Because anybody, fair-minded person, would look at what happened and just see it as a terrible accident. So yes, some penalty, but not disqualification from a Grand Slam.
A
I don't think he
decision
should have got
which may alter
disqualified.
tennis history. The Joker's pursuit of Roger Federer for the most Grand Slam titles is now back on ice. Daniel
I
Sutton
mean-
for
I don't think he did it on purpose, but if you're known for being the guy that slams the ball around, you know what I mean? You're going to get that kind of...
I mean, if it catches you right in the throat.
Oh, yeah, it'll hurt.
It could suck.
But you'll be fine.
You're not going to...
You're not dying.
Well, hopefully, it doesn't crush your trachea. This depends how hard you hit the ball.
I mean, if
But
your
anyway,
trachea is made of fucking glass...
You see people who are just like, quah! Like, fucking do that.
Yeah, when if you get karate chopped in the throat, I think that's a little different than... I mean...
Could it have hurt that much?
Yeah, I'm sure it hurt.
Yeah.
But I mean... like, 10 seconds, like... Football, you get hit in the throat.
Yeah.
Linemen always are fucking hitting you like that, like you're trying to hit your chest, and you get chopped in the throat. Do you go down like that?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know if it should have kicked him out of like the entire tournament.
Yeah,
but,
that's
like,
bullshit, man. That's bullshit. What do you guys think out there?
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that.
I think that was horse
If
shit.
it's something he always does, like whacking the ball, like
If
just out of frustration,
if it's like if he hit a judge before and did it again, then be like, okay, dude, come on, we gotta, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's the first time, and like he didn't run up and hit her with his racket.
It didn't look violent, like in nature. Like
he
it
didn't.
look
Like I said, yeah, he didn't run
intentional,
up and fucking whack her in the head with the
Yeah.
racket. He hit the ball, and as soon as he hit it, you saw his face like, oh shit, you know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
he didn't mean to do it. It
I
was
mean-
just a unlucky
It was weird when he turned around though. He was like looking directly at her when he whacked the ball. And then you're
Straight
kinda
up though, you're a ball. You're a line judge.
Yeah.
Be more aware of what the fuck's going on. Your job is to keep your eye on that ball. She obviously wasn't doing her job, was she? That's all I'm saying. Good digging, bish. What? I don't get it. She was trying to start a lawsuit. Yeah, no shit. I guarantee she's gonna file against him. That's free money.
If she does,
that's free. But dude, as someone that's in that, like for instance, a referee in football.
Yeah, you gotta know.
If you get laid out in a play, you can't sue the player.
Yeah,
it's like a risk of being in the job, right?
I don't think she could do that.
I would hope not.
Yeah, exactly. If you're
gold digging bitch. I get it. Got it. Yeah, who knows?
Well, let's reserve judgment about her.
No, fuck her.
Until she actually does something. But it seemed like an accident and sucks. That's the rule, apparently, though. That's apparently how the rules work. So.
I mean, it's kind of
I mean, in any sport, when you hit an official, it's usually an immediate ejection. So I guess if you count that as hitting an official, that makes sense. But
I mean, yeah, if you throw a ball at like a ref in like an NBA game, then you're getting ejected for sure. But again, he didn't. To hit her in the throat, like that's pretty fucking good accuracy.
She did have Karen hair.
Yeah, she had total Karen hair, and like had that gray, like fake gray dye.
That look she gives him in the picture too.
Yeah, she
it's
looks
kind of like
oh, I got you, bitch.
It's kind of like a Karen moment. I don't know.
Karens, Jesus, they're the worst.
Gotcha, bitch.
My God. I don't know. I think it's kind of funny. If it was me, I would have said no. You know, like if I got hit, I'd be like, dude, I went down. Yeah, it's funny. Haha, let's go.
I mean, there was a picture. There was another video I saw where like Federer, was it Federer or no? It was Nadal. Like hit a full speed ball into like a 12-year-old girl's face.
That's fucked up, dude.
And she was fine. She was
that's what I'm saying.
She was a champ about it,
dude. Bottom line is, if you got gray hair, you shouldn't be standing back there. It's a young kid's game back there. You got to be dodging balls and taking shots. You know. You want to talk about this before? I thought this was great, dude. I thought this was great. Okay, here, let's pull this up.
This is pretty funny. This is a Hawaii politics, but I think it's pretty hilarious. You probably might want to mute the music.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute the music on this. But let's go full screen on this.
Keep your eye on the. Listen very closely, and then keep your eye on the sign language.
I'll crank up the volume a little bit.
The sign language chick here.
So listen to watch the red car in the background.
That is prohibited. Someone was that is prohibited.
That was a real clip. I mean, she's just doing her job, right?
So this was our mayor yesterday announcing that they're extending the lockdown another 2 weeks. And someone drove past this. This is like the courtyard of like the city hall. And there's a driveway right here you can see in the back. And this red car pulls up and he just yells out, "Fuck you!" Because everybody's sick of this fucking lockdown, like straight up. And like you said, this lady's just doing her job.
Yeah.
So she's like, but you can tell
she
was
heard
kinda,
it.
She heard
and
it.
We heard it.
So it's like why shouldn't the deaf people know what's going on, right? So she's like,
she was signing that like, hey, I'm hearing fuck you or something. It was like, I'm hearing fuck you. Like I heard fuck you. She's like, I heard fuck you.
That is prohibited.
And she melts it too. Fuck you.
That is prohibited.
It's uncensored sign language. It's awesome.
That is prohibited.
Dude, amazing.
I love it, dude.
It's fucking amazing.
I love it, dude. I can watch this all day.
This is one of the best things.
That is prohibited.
This happened. This happened not live on our news. Like, this is fucking real.
Oh, dude.
It's so great. So, I mean, there's a lot of sentiment behind agreeing with that
Like
guy.
I said, I want to buy that guy a beer for fucking yelling that out.
And the lady who did the sign language.
Yeah, and the lady.
For sure. She can be mayor as far as I'm concerned.
Dude. That's too good.
It was awesome.
That was great. I loved it. I loved it, Chris.
I'm gonna post that on our Discord because it was just that good. If you guys want to see our mayor getting cussed out by a random,
Just some
passerby.
random guy, just like, hey, fuck.
But it made my day. I was just like,
That made my day.
There's
for
a lot
real.
of people in Hawaii who feel that way.
I saw this
So-
I saw this yesterday, and I was taking a shit, and I just was laughing my ass off, like I couldn't stop. Because you know when you're on your phone taking a
Yeah.
shit, I came across that. I couldn't stop laughing, man. I couldn't stop laughing. It was fucking perfect. I love it. But you know everybody's gonna be like, bruh, that's me. That's me. That's not you. When you got a red car? I was just borrowing my auntie's car that day. Yeah, fuck you. Everybody's gonna be like, that's me, bruh. I don't buy it. Show me the Facebook Live video you took when you did it.
I mean, that was to be expected. Like, I don't. Everybody driving by, like, you know, someone yelling, like, grab her by the pussy or whatever, you know, like, somebody yelling some stupid shit out their window. But the fact that she signed it in the video makes it that much better, dude.
Dude, yeah, I agree with you. To both of to the person
Like, that
who
guy
yelled
could-
it,
yeah.
and the sign language lady, this is to you.
We'll do a shot to them. I'm thinking we should do a shot to them.
Got it.
I'll do it. I'll do one for
I think
that.
they're
I'll
worthy
do
of
it.
I want to meet this chick,
I
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind having a beer with the guy who yelled that either. But
yeah,
a lot of Hawaii feels that way. So
I need to eat
it's
all these
immortalized.
nuts.
Grab her by the pussy was a hoax. Well, at least by the original guys. I've seen it happen, dude. I've seen it happen on live news.
Chris seen it.
When I was in Vegas, it used to happen. When that shit was like everybody was fucking doing it.
Yeah.
Like I've seen it happen on the live news before.
Will you grab me a Coca-Cola, brother?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Well, how is that a hoax? How is it a hoax? You've seen the newscasts.
Don't get so upset about it.
Huh? Huh?
Why are you getting so upset about the... Chris is very upset about you not believing that's real. Very upset. Yeah, but the originals with the guy in the black hoodie was faked. Oh, okay. Possible.
Oh, maybe.
But what
people were still doing it.
But what news station is like, yeah, say pussy on our station? I don't see that happening.
There was one dude who almost fought another guy.
Hey, you can pretty much run up and say anything you want in our microphones, except as long as it's not racial or hate. You know? You want to say fuck her in the pussy? Where else you supposed to fuck her, Chris?
I mean, what else? there are other places, but you know we're not gonna talk about that.
Oh.
Cheers.
Cheers to the guy that says fuck you to Codwell and the sign language lady. Cheers, everybody. Put your shot emotes in the chat if you got them. Don't be shy. Put those shakas as well. Let's get this party started, Chris. Here we go. Cheers, everybody. Woo! Ugh. Fuck.
I think, in all honesty, I think the sign language chick is like in my one of the most is in my top 10 of the funniest people this year. Like I don't know why.
Yeah.
I think she's. She's
Hey, what's up,
hilarious.
Dad?
The fact that
What's
she
up, Yodi?
signed
Thanks
it,
for the shots.
She did not need to sign that at all, but the fact that she did it was
awesome.
Awesome,
right?
It was like I feel like she has an agenda.
Yeah,
You know
like
what
I
mean?
feel like she is sick of this fucker too.
It's one thing for one guy to yell it out his window, and it's another thing for you to sign it.
She's like, yeah,
on
he's right.
The TV.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, like she's one of my people of the year.
Yeah, I think she should get like nominated for something. She should. I mean, even if we can just have her like hire her to do sign language for our show, I would do that. Just stand here and do sign language
gosh.
all the shit we talk about.
That'd be crazy.
Yodi, by the way, there's new token, thirsty token rewards if you want to check those out. There's some fun stuff there.
What an A-Track post.
Who knows? Who knows? A-Track, you gotta watch that guy sometimes.
Oh, what happened to the fucker right in the pussy guy?
Oh, who cares?
I don't want to know
Who
his life
cares?
story, A-Track.
Yeah, we don't care.
Now
Why
you're
do you
getting too
even
deep
know?
into this.
Why do you even know this, dude? You have way too much time on your hands. Way too much.
It's like the TikTok trend, man.
Dude, okay, now I feel stupid because I was making jokes like just the other week of like, if I babysitted kids, I just give them Benadryl.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know.
I forgot about that.
Don't let me
That's
watch your
why I
kids.
brought this story up, but there was a TikTok challenge that was talking about a Benadryl challenge. I guess teens thought it was cool to take Benadryl, kind of. I guess
And try to like fight. It was like it's like the what? Like the
the Zambian or
yeah,
ambient
thing where you try to fight it and you trip out. I'm not down with that lifestyle.
The challenge involves TikTok users daring each other to take large amounts of medication, which usually is taken to relieve allergy symptoms. And,
oh shit! She took 14 pills at once.
Yeah, Benadryl in large doses can cause seizures and cardiac arrest, kids.
Yeah, it's a sedative.
If young people are being encouraged to take large doses of this on TikTok, it's very dangerous. So, yeah, no shit.
Yeah.
It says an MD of whatever.
Now, I was talking like half a pill, for the kids, not 14.
Benadryl has its uses, okay? Let's not. I mean, you got allergies,
Dude,
Benadryl helps.
when I used to spend the night here, pretty much every time I came here, I had to take Benadryl because you guys had a lot of animals.
Yeah.
So I was allergic to cats, and I think you guys had 2 cats at the time.
2 cats and 3 dogs.
Yeah, so I would come here and I'd be like, so I'd have to take Benadryl, which would kind of cut our sleepovers a little short, but I would fight it, and I would say weird shit all the time. Chris had video of me saying weird shit, Oh, no. Hi, Mom. How's it going? Thank you for that. So the tokens are coming out.
Bottoms up.
The tokens are coming out. Good thing I made. Want to know what's dangerous? TikTok. That's what we just said.
So, Pay Money Whoopi just put out a video this week. This crazy ginger guy on the internet.
Shit. We're going to have to raise those shots up.
He put a video out this week, but there are a lot of underage girls on there doing some
That's what I'm saying.
Cool shit. Like, and you
So-
should probably not have your kids on there. I'm just saying.
So my niece in the Philippines is one of those girls, and I always tell Jovi, dude, don't let her post stupid shit like her dancing around in like, a little t-shirt and booty shorts.
Yeah.
Like, stop that shit. Like, tell her that's not what you want to be getting attention for, I had a long talk with her the other day about it because I was like, because now the little baby is seeing the sister doing like twerk dances and stuff like that, and so the baby's doing it. I'm like, Jovi, you gotta teach them this. Don't do that shit.
Don't let them on.
They're getting they're getting the wrong type of attention. You know what I mean?
Yeah, dude. It is a gold mine for pedophiles.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell her with the fucked up shit going on the internet nowadays.
We don't support pedophiles.
No, we do not. Not our fault. You took so long to take us to redeem
yeah,
them.
that's true.
Yeah,
They've
fuck.
saved all those.
Yeah, no shit. Hey,
those thirsty tokens.
We're waiting for our awesome sponsor, iThirsty Hawaii. Guys, check them out. We got our thirsty tokens because of them going. You can mute me for 10 seconds. You can mute Chris for 10 seconds. And you can also buy us shots. So, here we go. Chris, good thing I put a limit of 5 on the shots for the show. You might have to drive me home. Cheers.
I'm sleeping here tonight.
Oh, fuck.
My wife kicked me out of the house.
Uh-oh, what?
She said on Wednesdays. She's
Oh,
like,
really?
She's like, do not come home on Wednesdays. I don't want to see your drunk ass on Wednesdays. She's like, I'm done. She's like, you stay at your parents on Wednesdays. You're fine to come home the next day. She's like, but you're not sleeping in the same bed with me on Wednesdays.
No. Why? Are you just like a sloppy mess?
Dude, I was a mess last week.
Why? Last week I left early.
No, we got pretty drunk last week.
Yeah, and that's why I was like, my stomach was feeling a little funny, so I was like, I gotta go. So I just grabbed my shit and I left when we were done. Okay, so what did that do for you? That basically just gets us drunk. It's kind of more for you guys to fuck with us.
Yeah, that is a problem that we waited so long.
Yeah.
To get you guys.
Well,
rewards.
I'm just gonna make that
But
like
that's why-
50,000.
It's like 10,000 is probably appropriate.
Yeah.
I think, but
So okay, here this is to the shots. Mom bought us around. Thank you,
Cheers.
Ma. Whoo, here we go.
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby!
Yeah, we're gonna have to order a pizza, Chris. Oh shit.
Woo! Let's get ready to rumble!
But anyway, going back to the TikTok stuff.
What just happened?
Oh. So I know a lot of people like TikTok, and I know a lot of people. If you're, if you're a mature adult, it can be a lot of fun. It can be. There's a lot of cool shit on there that can be a lot of fun to watch. I hear the content's kind of funny and stuff like that. I was on it for like a split second, and I'm like, you know what? I don't.
Here's what irritates me about it. One, nothing's original about it. What happens is like a trend goes out or like a challenge goes out, and everybody's doing the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
If I wanted to see everybody do the same fucking thing, I mean, I don't know. I just don't. I don't want to see everybody do the same shit.
That's what it is.
You know what I
it's like
mean?
Vine and shit.
Yeah, and it's
but
like
there's like disturbing things too, where there's like people were portraying Holocaust, people who died in the Holocaust.
That's weird.
And then they were like acting like they were a person who died in the Holocaust, and that was their TikTok was.
Yeah, see, like
them telling their story of how they died in the Holocaust, and it was like, what the fuck is this?
Maybe there's some historic value to that, maybe, but
no.
Now, if you're just
not
being
when it's
morbid,
coming from a 15-year-old kid who doesn't know what the fuck the Holocaust was, they just want to make a video for clout.
Okay, yeah, I see your
You
point
know what
there.
I mean?
Yeah. But I mean, I'm saying if they were doing like if they're first of all, there's a play, what is it? Diary of Anne Frank. It's kind of a point of view of a Holocaust person, right? You know what I mean? So if you're doing it for the right reasons, there's historic value and there's educational value to that. But yeah, if you're just doing it to get fucking noticed for being really off the wall or some shit, like I'm fucking Hitler's.
I mean, it could be
dog
a story
or some
that
shit, you know what I mean? Like,
comes
it's
up
weird.
with.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: it wasn't a deep like educational thing. It was like Nazis knocked at my door and they pulled me out of my house and then they gassed me in a chamber. It's like, bro, that's not fucking cool what you're doing. Why are you reenacting
Well,
that?
bottom line is,
like,
there's no historic value to it. Like I said, like they're just doing, like you said, they're just doing it for the shock value.
Yeah, and
they're not doing it for any kind of historical value or anything like that. Like if they do, for instance, they do reenactments of like the Civil War. That was a fucked up time for U.S. history, but there's historical value to that.
Sure.
You know what I mean? So,
but are you gonna be like, I'm impersonating a soldier that died in the Civil War? It's like, okay, fine.
That's exactly what a reenactment is. What are you talking about? They're impersonating.
I get it, but on TikTok, you have a 10-second video you can portray that in.
Like
and
I said,
it's not going to give you a lot of information.
They're doing that for shock value.
Yeah.
And it's just to be like, this guy's so fucked up, and it
like,
goes
I'm an
viral.
Actor, I'm a TikTok actor.
It's the same shit.
10-second clip.
It's like the saying is, hey, good publicity or bad publicity. It's all it gets you famous, right? So. You know what I mean?
I mean,
but yeah, it creates a platform for people to do stupid shit like that.
I'm not against the complete idea of TikTok. I'm just against the there's certain topics you should probably just avoid, just to not.
I understand.
You probably shouldn't talk about being a Holocaust.
And bottom line is, we shouldn't have 8 to 12-year-old girls dancing in. You know what I mean? On these fucking things, dude. Like
Edgy Chew. Great. Of
TikTok
course, this guy
actor,
pops
if
up
that
in the
happens,
chat right now.
shoot me with a cannon. Yeah. No, dude. Yeah. I think it's fucking one. It's not contributing anything to society other than killing time and wasting.
Well, I mean, some of it is entertaining. So I'll give it that. There are things that
give me one that's entertaining.
I don't know, just
So you're a meme guy. That's your problem.
Yeah.
Memes don't fucking entertain me.
Here's the thing: as long as it doesn't hurt anybody or anything or anybody else, then I'm fine with it. It can be a funny joke. You can do something funny, and it can be hilarious. You can sing along to a song, and if people find that entertaining, then fine. I'm not a big fan of that, but whatever.
But it's
not the big
things
thing.
Like TikTok
they're
are time wasters.
But when a 14-year-old girl is twerking in front of a camera and she's in a bikini and skimpy outfit, and this is what she's doing to get views. Guess what? The pedophiles are most of your followers.
Yeah. There's no reason a 40-something-year-old man should be following a 15-year-old girl that if he isn't her uncle or directly involved in her life somehow positively.
I like to call that the pageant complex.
Oh yeah, dude. Fuck that shit, dude.
It's like when you think your
I don't like that
is
shit.
Getting a lot of attention because she's doing
all this internet shit goes to people's head, and they think, oh, I got 1,000 followers, or I got 1 million fucking subscribers. Like that, all people think like all of a sudden they made it, and it's like they don't. I
You're
feel
a blip on the radar.
I feel lucky because yes, we do this too, but we do this for fun. We have real jobs. You know what I mean? Like this is like if it's ever became something that we could quit our jobs, hey, fucking awesome. But we do this for fun. We do this because we want to show people we can argue and still be friends. Like not argue, but have different opinions on things in this political climate, in this social climate that we're in, and still be best friends, even though we don't agree on every aspect. You know, that's kind of, and not to mention we love beer.
Right.
You know?
Well, that's how the Paul brothers became famous too, because they were like huge on Vine, right? And then when Vine shut down,
Yeah,
they,
but for
like,
what?
made,
Being
like, a
morons.
YouTube, Then they made a YouTube channel, and guess what?
Yeah.
They get a lot of shit now. Like
they're idiots. That's why.
Jake Paul had his fucking house raided by the FBI.
I'm asking
like,
you right now
like
because
3
what
weeks ago.
they don't contribute anything to society. All they do is waste people's time. Maybe they have entertainment value, maybe, but they're there to like distract the people. So we're gonna watch something later on in the show. We'll watch a little something, but it's creating. It's like that Roman Empire. You put people in. You create the circus so it distracts the people from what's really going on behind the curtain, kind of shit. Right. And that's what Jake Paul is. The Paul brothers perpetuate into is they're a distraction for the people, so they don't know what really fuck's going on. They're just there to entertain, but to like. They're just part of the curtain, man.
Meanwhile, your kid's asking you to buy their like $90 sweater on.
Well, yeah, that's literally made in China.
They were advertising. You know that there's a whole thing on this, but Jake Paul and is all about selling his merch to kids, like under 12
Of course,
years
because
old.
that's who
he
spends
says
the
his main audience.
Do you know why?
12 and under.
Because anyone that actually works for their money would not spend it on his crap. That's why.
Yeah.
So I got to target people that don't work for their money because they don't care what they spend it on. They're just going to beg their parents for it. Yeah. Bottom line is, would you spend any of your hard-earned money on a Jake Paul merchandise?
No, absolutely.
Okay.
Not.
Because why? He's a fucking moron, and I don't want to support him. I would never spend any of my hard-earned money.
He doesn't provide me with any, like...
Exactly.
He
might entertain
value.
you for just how stupid and dumb the shit he does is, but... What he doesn't consider is one, he
provides a story for us on the show. Maybe
well,
that's about it.
But like let's say for instance when he went to Japan, one, he made Americans look really stupid.
Yeah.
And he made himself look really stupid. And
that was Logan Paul. But yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Same
with
fucking family.
Forest
Yeah. But no, and even what he was doing in Suska, that's a temple.
Yeah.
He's over there throwing coins and saying he wants bitches and shit like that. Like, if you look, the people there like are there because they're religious. They believe in this shit. And you're over there making jokes. Dude, like, he has just no respect. Yeah. You know what I mean? And then the problem is, even when we traveled abroad together.
He revolves in his own world. He doesn't revolve.
Right. Well, he doesn't give a shit about anybody else
He's
but
a
himself.
Narcissist.
But even when we went to Europe and traveled abroad, a lot of the people we were with were kind of had that same attitude. And then, like, I think being from Hawaii, because we're such an eclectic society, there's so many different races here, we know how to act with respect to one another regardless of where we are. And we were with some Cali boys, and some of those guys, dude, were acting just fucking like they were kids that never been out of their house before. You know what I mean? And it was just like, I know both me and you were just like, what the fuck? We almost beat some people's asses that year, but we said that we talked about this many times on the show, but it's just that respect
You're in
factor.
another country, dude.
Yeah, like do as the Romans do. You know what I mean?
Do as what the you know. Yeah.
You know the. I feel like Joe Biden, but you know the thing.
Well, what you got to go back to the point of why are you visiting another country? It's so you can immerse yourself in someone else's culture.
Right. You want to go
That's
there
the
to
whole
learn
point.
about a new
So,
culture, not go there and be like, you do how I do in America.
That's why the 90-Day Fiance shit drives me fucking
That's being a
batshit
Karen.
crazy. Is because these people who are marrying a person from another country are
They
going
have
to
no,
their country
they have
and
no
they'll be like,
desire to learn about the culture.
this is how we do it in America.
Yeah, no, dude, that's
it's
not.
like, bro, if you really want to be part of their culture or you want to marry their
That's why
daughter
I really don't
who
like
grew
Ed.
up there or their son who grew up there.
That's why I really don't like No Nick Ed is because they go ahead. I go to the Philippines a lot. My fiance is from the Philippines, and I'm a third Filipino. No one would believe me because I'm 6'4", 270. But when I go there, like, I respect the culture. And when you go anywhere, you respect the culture and
embrace the
embrace
culture,
it, dude.
That's what you're there for.
He's over there like,
don't be like, I want to be there
complaining.
because I can't get fucking McDonald's or a steak.
Yeah.
Like,
no, you can get McDonald's. They got some
they got
cool
McDonald's
shit. Actually,
everywhere.
yeah.
They got McDonald's everywhere.
Dude,
Sorry.
they got some
That was
legit
the wrong
shit
thing
at their
to say.
McDonald's too. They
But
got
I'm just saying,
spaghetti.
yeah, it's like, but the whole point is to be outside of your comfort zone for a little bit.
Like, learn how other people live.
Yeah.
Don't go to another country and expect them to conform to you. You are
ridiculous.
Nobody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They're there every day. You need to learn how to conform to them. Like the fucking when Ed went to the dad's pig farm, and he's wrapping his shoes in fucking plastic bags. I'm like, dude, you look like a total asshole right now. You should have just took your shoes fucking off and went like natural. Get Marty. Show the like. You're showing the dad right now that you can't do.
You're
it
going
needs
to
to
a
be.
pig farm, bro. Don't wear nice shoes.
Why are you
to a
wearing your
pig
new
farm.
Nikes? You dumb shit.
You stupid fuck. Like, what
Asshole.
do you do? Like
This guy's got mayonnaise in his hair.
I would think.
I fucking hate that guy.
Number one rule: if you're going to a farm, you're probably thinking, I might step in shit today.
Yeah.
I probably am not gonna wear my nice kicks.
Dude, I'm telling you right now.
To a fucking farm, regardless of whether it has pigs or not.
If he would have just took his shoes off and got a little muddy, the dad would have been like respected it maybe a little bit. But the dad was just looking at this guy like, what the fuck is wrong with
He's
this?
a whiny little bitch.
Creepy little fucking Humpty Dumpty looking motherfucker.
I can't do this. I can't.
I need to order my special sheets. And then it rained on him all night in the fucking house. That was great. I loved it.
Although the rat would have freaked me the fuck out.
Yeah, fuck that.
When
I'd
we saw
step
the
on
rat,
that
I was
fucker's
like,
head.
ooh.
No, I would have just stepped on it. I would have crushed that fucker's head and be like, and then it'd probably be like, oh, we knew that rat from when he was baby. No, I don't know. But anyway,
Ed was a terrible example too because he just lied about fucking everything.
I don't know how we got to this, but we started off with TikTok.
But it's just
TikTokers should get drafted first to the military. Cause dude, seriously, they need something better to do with their time. If you got time to sit around and like learn these dances every time they come out, you need more to do.
I feel like Vine would have still been a thing if they just learned how to revamp the shit they did, and they just didn't capitalize on it. Because TikTok is exactly like Vine.
I
It's the same
don't know
fucking thing.
Vine and I don't know TikTok. All I know is
It's
it
the
is a
same shit.
pedophile's fucking playground.
But TikTok said, "Hey, let's get some music licenses. Let's let people make their own little videos over it, and create stupid fucking scenarios, and it fucking works." It's a little different, but it's not much different. And
I don't know.
Vine fucked up big time because
Nah, because those guys made their money and they got out. That's what it was. They made
TikTok
their money and they
is not in
bounced.
the best position right now either. The
Well-
fact that Trump wants to shut the whole fucking thing
Well,
down.
didn't
and-
Microsoft buy it?
No, they were in talks to buy it, but it was never
finalized.
Finalized, yeah. So there's
Bottom
nothing
line
been
is-
finalized yet.
So
but,
you know, one of the main problems with TikTok that was coming out is they do the facial recognition shit, and it's a China-based company, and they're saying that they're saving everybody's information. They're, they're stealing your face, basically.
That's why I got off too.
So you had a TikTok? I've never had a TikTok.
I had one for like a month.
Just ban it. I agree, Edgy.
But
Joe.
I never made a TikTok video. I never put my face on that.
So what were you doing on there?
I was watching other people's
Just
shit.
creeping, huh?
I'm just watching other people's
You
shit.
were just being a creeper.
That's what TikTok is, though. You go around and you watch.
Just
other people's
being a
shit.
creeper, Chris.
Oh, like just how you go on Instagram or on Facebook. It's the same.
I
fucking
hardly
thing.
ever go on my Facebook and Instagram.
You go on your Instagram?
Only when I'm like shitting. Facebook, I hardly go on. When I'm taking a shit, I'll go scroll through.
I use
Instagram.
the main reason I use Facebook and Instagram is for my business. Other than that, I don't
Well,
really
yeah,
use
yeah, I
it that
see
much.
that.
I really don't use it that much.
But TikTok,
I don't post
yeah,
like
it's
a lot of shit.
TikTok's stupid as fuck.
Yeah, I don't need to feel. I don't feel the need to put my life
be
out on
honest,
the internet very often.
When I look at
except for this,
or not
this is like
TikTok.
the biggest.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, I'm on video on the internet on Twitch.
Oh
so
shit!
there's
By the
that.
way, Chris, we got the 11 viewer
I mean, you could argue. You could
I'm
argue,
already drunk.
You can argue Twitch or YouTube's worse than TikTok because you're putting your
but you're
putting your voice, your
First of
likeness,
all,
your
where
face, your
yeah,
video.
but there's TikTok or Twitch does have the facial recognition shit with the face mask shit, but that's why we have the mics in front of our face like this. They can't really get us, Chris. We're blocking. We're blocking. All right, let's do this 10 viewer hype or 11 viewer hype shot because of the beer review's about to start.
But how about you guys out there in chat? Do you think TikTok's part of a Chinese secret spy agency
100%.
that's taking your information, or do you think it's just a big?
Remember,
bunch of
Chris,
nothing?
we're in the era now of deep fakes.
Edgy, do you think so?
Remember that, right? We're in the era of deep fakes now. They can steal your face.
Well, we talked about on the show last week how Microsoft was trying to debunk deepfakes.
Why? I know why.
Yeah, because there's a lot of celebrities in porn videos now.
No, there's a lot of celebrities that are gonna. You want to know my honest? No, we can't. We don't have time to get into it. But I'm just saying, it's coincidental that the FBI has supposed tapes of people, and all of a sudden they're coming out with deep fake detectors. They're gonna be like, "Oh, that wasn't us. That was a deep fake. That's fake."
I mean,
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Random salty pickles. China gonna find out my secret stash of pickles. Hey, as long as the brine is good, you're good.
It. Don't put anything out there.
Thank you guys for tuning in, guys. We got the 13 viewers. Yeah. 13 viewer hype. Oh my god.
All I gotta say is, parents, for the love of God, do not let your kids on TikTok. Just don't.
You can let them on TikTok, but be their friend and know who their friends are. There's no reason.
I wouldn't even.
There's no reason any adult should be friends with your kids. Bottom line. That's it. That's all I gotta say about that. Remember when Corona was just supposed to be 2 weeks? Yeah, no fucking shit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys know what the Viking horn means.
You know what that means.
It means. Where's my? Okay.
Gotcha, bitch.
Oh shit. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Inappropriate Bar Talks. Beer tasting. That's right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Inappropriate Bar Talks Beer Tasting, brought to you by I Thirsty Hawaii. That's right, folks. If you guys like the shirts me and Chris are rocking on a weekly basis, check out I Thirsty Hawaii. They got the dopest fucking shit for your drinking gear. Suck them up in style. Check them out on their website. They ship nationwide for free. And any order, geez, I'm getting a little drunk already. Any order over $74.99 is 10% off automatic. Not to mention, guys, we're going to be working with them in the next month or so, and we're going to be getting maybe an extra little promo code for a little extra, something off. But, guys, this is our beer tasting segment. Tonight on the docket, we're going to be tasting Hana Brewing Espresso Your Inner Bear. And it's a espresso coffee stout. So I am
I'll drink to that.
Hey, Random Salty Pickles, thank you for the follow. We appreciate that, man. You're awesome. Excuse me. Chris, did you not bring the beer binder back? Oh my God, Christopher. See, here's what we're gonna have to.
I went straight from work today.
I understand. Hey, I'm not mad at you, but here's what we're gonna have to do from now on.
The show.
Before you leave the show, you should just do the review.
I'm gonna get them all done this week since you've caught us up to where we are now.
Yes,
I'll do them all this week. I swear.
That's fine. I'm not. But how are we gonna do the review now? Because we have no score sheets or nothing. You took
we know how the sheet works, man. Hold on. I got Word on my computer. I got Excel on my computer. I'll just
You fucker. I knew this was gonna happen. Chris forgot sweet shirts. Thanks, guys. Guys, again, check out I Thirsty Hawaii. There's the link. If you like our shirts, I got Drunken in Love, and Chris has the Get on My Level. You can check out the back. I got stuff on the back. Can you see my back? There you go. Yep. And again, dude, I've had this shirt I've had a while, and still, dude, I've washed it a dozen plus times. Not any cracks in the fucking printing, dude. Quality shit. And again, for the big boys, it's got a nice big boy, like it's got room to move. You know, your shoulders aren't all fucking scrunched up.
It's made for us big boys.
It's made for the big boys. So check them out, guys. They got some fucking killer designs. They're working on a inappropriate bar talk design for us. So hopefully you guys can scoop that when that comes. Super excited. Thanks again, Chad and the boys over at I Thirsty Hawaii. So
okay, we have pens. We just need some paper, right?
Well, we got the notepads over there.
Notepads, perfect.
I got one back here. I'm very upset with you, Christopher. I kind of, like last week when I told you to take the binder home, I was like, I don't know if I should tell him to take it home. I should have listened to myself. Hold on, I can pull up the beer tasting file.
You were right. But
I just know you,
we've
bro.
We've done this enough times.
I know you, bro. I just know you so well.
You know my body.
Okay, hold on. I have it somewhere. Let me find it. So we can at least go off the scoring,
All right, so we got the Espresso Your Inner Beer Coffee Stout from Hana Brewing. Hana Brewing was founded by a group of adventurers who believe in the thrill of the journey, the triumph of the destination, and the friendships met along the way. So let's toast to the unexplored past that lie ahead with a beer that takes us beyond. HanaKoaBrewing.com.
There you go, folks. Okay. I'm gonna look at the. Oh shit! I got it somewhere. Hold on.
Okay, so we got aroma. We got appearance.
I know what I gotta do.
We got flavor. We got finish.
Oh no!
And we have overall impression.
I have this somewhere. I know I do.
Come on, man. You got to be a professional, bro. We've been doing this for a long time.
Shit. You gotta be a professional and bring the goddamn binder.
All right. Ooh, this looks nice and thick. Thick boy. We got a thick boy here.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, check out Hanako. They're located in Kaka'ako, down in Honolulu, Hawaii. Make sure you check out local breweries. Support your local breweries wherever you live. It doesn't matter if you're in Hawaii or what. Support your local breweries and local businesses.
This is true.
During this pandemic, they are going through a lot of shit. So
I like it already.
Make sure you show them some.
Oh, dude, you're spilling. This guy's spilling.
These crowlers are topped off to the max.
Okay, this is Hanakoa. Hanakoa, and this is called
Bear.
Okay.
It's a stout, espresso stout.
Your Inner Bear.
Espresso Your Inner Bear.
What
is going on with your screen, bro?
Don't worry about it. What is the ABV?
Is not listed.
What about IBUs? Anything?
Not listed.
Okay.
I gotta tell Nick to include that shit. I went to the website too. I couldn't.
Wait, Nick made these?
Nick worked
and he
there.
didn't label it for us properly.
I mean, he hooked these up for free, so I can't.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Okay, well, let him slide then.
I will find out though. Hold on.
Tell him I said. He don't care. Dude, look how small Adobe Illustrator opened up on my screen. Okay, I got the beer stuff here. Okay.
Okay.
So aroma's out of 12. Appearance is out of 3.
Aroma's out of 12?
Yep.
Okay.
Appearance is 3. Flavors 20.
20. Okay.
Mouthfeel is 5.
Okay.
And then overall is 10. Okay. So since Chris forgot the fucking sheets, we're gonna have to do this old school. So let's start with appearance. I'm gonna do that. I like the head. It looks kind of creamy and dark, like a tan, like dark tan. So appearance.
Not a lot of info on this beer. So this brewery, they do a lot of one-offs. They do a lot of things that.
This is a stout, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of local breweries that just do one-offs and they don't ever come back around. So I don't have a lot of info on these, but we'll go around there.
I'm gonna say dark brown.
Really dark brown. There's a little hint you can kind of see through, but it's close to just black.
I'm gonna give this For a stout appearance, I'm gonna say this is a 3. This is a 3-banger. Boom! 3-banger! Sorry, I'm excited. Okay. Chris.
Aroma. I'm getting espresso. I'm getting coffee.
Oh, no, I need some water. Let me cleanse my palate.
Getting coffee beans, getting malts, getting like a toasted malt, chocolate.
Yeah, I get like a toasty kind of bland though smell. For me, the aroma's very light. And I expect a little more punch from like a coffee kind of themed beer, you know? Are you really using a fucking Sharpie right now to write this out?
I love Sharpies.
You just like the smell of them, Druggy.
That too. Getting smoky notes.
I'm getting light coffee.
Getting a little smoky.
I'm getting toasted.
Toasted malt.
Toasted. I'm getting a slightly metallic smell.
You see that?
You get that?
Caramel. Yeah, I get caramel for sure.
Not too thrilled on the aroma right now, to be honest.
I like it. It's not super sweet. It's more
not
like,
very strong. It's very like light. I don't get a strong
Really?
aroma. Yeah.
You sure you don't have coronavirus?
No? I'm pretty sure. Wait.
You know they say you lose your taste and smell.
No, I taste that.
I'm getting chocolate. I'm getting coffee. I'm getting caramel. I'm getting like a burnt toasted malt vibe.
Mine's very light smelling. I don't smell very much. I don't get a lot of aroma.
Interesting.
And what I do get is like metallic-y. Like maybe a little smoky, a little toasted, but it's like smells like maybe
I
if
think
you
the metallic is the like bitter coffee.
that could be what yeah, that could be.
Like that coffee bean.
But to me it doesn't
smell?
I don't get the coffee. I get metallic. You know what I mean? That's just me. So let's should we go to Flavor Town?
Sure.
All right. Cheers everybody. I get like a caramel frappuccino, but not as sweet. You know what I mean?
There's a little creaminess to it.
Yeah, there is creaminess to it. The flavor's better.
What's up, Mufasa?
What's up, Mufasa? I think the flavor's better than the aroma. It kind of tastes like a watered down coffee to me. But it does have a creaminess to it.
You really weren't getting a lot of aroma?
No, not at all. This one kind of tastes like a light iced coffee.
Your flavor's on point. I think the flavor's on point. It's a little watery,
but it's creamy.
Yeah. It's got like a latte vibe to it almost.
Yeah, it's not like a super strong coffee. Like I'm not getting like, but the aftertaste is like I drank coffee.
Yeah. Toasted barley notes a little bit. I'm getting like a burnt toasted barley vibe. But like you said, coffee, creamy, a little bit of a hint of caramel, but it's a little like
I think that
light.
that
It's
creaminess
like
kind of
down.
makes it feel like there's caramel in it, you know? I'm gonna give this.
Here, take a little more.
Getting drunk, bro. That's good. That's good.
A bit more of that motor oil.
It's creamy though. I like it. It does have a slight, maybe like a light chocolate to it. Let's see. Maybe like a dark chocolate. It has like a little bit of like a dark chocolate.
It's sweet. It's kind of on the sweeter side.
It is on the sweeter side. It's not bitter.
Reminds me of like a mocha latte.
Yeah. I was thinking like the caramel, like frappuccino, but just like not as sweet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? More coffee, less milk.
Right.
Kind of deal.
It's like a mocha, like chocolate, like dark chocolate.
Yeah, like a
coffee.
It's got a little bitterness,
creaminess.
but not. It's like I think the creaminess is very upfront. Flavor.
The barley comes through on the back end. Kind of nice.
Yeah, that toasted barley.
It's like a toasted barley flavor.
I'm gonna give this. Okay, mouthfeel. I like the mouthfeel a lot actually. For a stout, it almost has like a.
It's creamy and
It's
light,
a little.
but
It's a little
watered
dry.
down. And yeah.
On the end, but it's creamy up front. Creamy up front, dry back end. Okay. Overall, would you finish this sample, buy a pint of this, or drink a pint of this beer? Would you pay money for this beer? Or please send me the recipe. Yeah. Okay. I think that's right. Wait, hold on.
It's a stout, so I'm guessing this is probably in the 7% range-ish. It's kind of boozy a little bit too.
I mean, to be honest, I didn't eat today, so I'm feeling pretty good right now. Yep, I'm ready. I'm ready, Chris.
Okay. All right, I'm ready.
All right.
I am ready.
I'm going to go first because I'm already drunk. Yeah. I'm giving this a 3.8, sir.
3.8.
3.8. That's, you know, hey, that's pretty good. 3.8.
Why did you give it a 3.8?
So I like the I wish there was more on the aroma. I think they could boost up the aroma, which I think would have kicked it up into the 4s. The appearance is pretty much dead on for a stout. I wish, you know, maybe a little more head, but I think that could just be our glasses. Flavor, I really like the flavor. It wasn't. I feel like it could be a little stronger, but overall the flavor I thought was really. It was really mellow, but you got the hints of all like the essence of like a stout. You know what I mean? You got the chocolate, you got the coffee, caramel, and this is it. Kind of like you said, it doesn't have like a bitter coffee taste. It's more on the sweeter side.
Yeah.
And then the creamy mouthfeel I really liked. I like my stouts to be creamy, with maybe a little drying on the back end, but for the most part, it's pretty creamy and just a hint of drying on the back end. And overall, I gave it a 7 because I feel like it was lacking a little bit in the aroma and a little bit in the flavor. I feel like they just kind of push those notes they already have, just maybe boost them a little.
Yeah.
That would kind of push this into the 4s for me.
Fair assessment, sir. Fair assessment.
All right, your turn, sir.
I'm giving it a 4.
Oh, shit. Is it working? There it is.
Is my thing in the way? What is this? What is in the way?
Oh, it's the samurai sword.
Oh, it's okay. Cut it into my 4 point.
I don't know. We'll put it somewhere. Right there.
3.
All right, 4.3, dude. That's a really good score. All right. All right, tell us why you gave it that, Chris.
I think the difference in our scores between yours and mine was that I was getting a little more of the aroma, maybe than you were. I don't know why.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. Maybe I think maybe because I smoke weed.
Maybe.
Like I don't get those. I don't notice those toasty notes because I kind of already have like a smoky essence in my face already. Maybe that could be. I don't know.
Maybe you can't smoke before the show.
Get the fuck out of here.
I was getting coffee. I was getting toasted malts. I was getting caramel. I was getting a nice dark chocolate vibe off of the smell. That translated into the flavor. The flavor carried over really well from the smell. So when you're smelling the beer and you're drinking the beer, it kind of works well together. You're getting the same things. Creamy coffee, sweet caramel, toasted barley. You get a little bit of the bitterness on the back end from the barley. It makes it a little dry on the back end, but not a bad thing necessarily. But could it have had a little more maltiness to it? I guess so. The creaminess kind of balanced that out, though.
Yeah.
The harshness of the coffee is nicely balanced with the just like when you have a latte.
Like you put a little cream in it. You know what I'm saying?
In your coffee. Yeah. This beer had really good creaminess. The mouthfeel was really nice, and it wasn't too harsh or dry or sometimes when you drink a stout, it dries your mouth out, and you feel like you bit into a piece of
You can't smoke a lot
charcoal.
of weed when you are gonna drink stouts because you get the worst cotton mouth ever. I'm telling you guys.
Appearance wise, it was on point. Dark, malty beer. It was. The mouthfeel had a nice creaminess though.
Yeah,
which made you feel like you were drinking a nice cup of coffee. But it was also very stouty with that toasted barley notes. Those nice toasted barley notes kind of set it off for me. Kind of put me in a good place because it wasn't too sweet. It wasn't too dry. It was like a nice little balance it had going on.
Like I right now I got kind of like a slick kind of like creamy feeling on my tongue, but it's like overall like I'm not like salivating. You know what I mean? It's drier. It's dried out. But yeah.
Very enjoyable. I probably would have another one of these.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's a good beer. Yeah. Good beer. Overall, got an 8.1. 8.1 is good. So good job, Hanakoa Brewing. Your espresso, your inner bear is pretty damn good.
This one hit a lot of point for what the beer should have been. I think you hit a lot of good. A lot of good.
I think they get a
bottoms up.
They get a bottoms up.
Yeah.
They get a bottoms up.
That was a good beer. I liked it.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it. I'm still enjoying it. Cheers.
Cheers, everybody. Ooh. It is
Guys,
a good beer.
Great local brewery. Check them out.
Hanakoa. They're doing
Hanakoa.
We've reviewed them a couple times, and
we've done
pretty
a lot
much
of their stuff this month.
they've all done pretty acceptable. Acceptable, is that the word? Or yeah, they're good beers. They're good beers.
We've given them. We're 50-50 on their beers.
I'll be straight up though. Still the best local beer I've drank. Oreo Cookie Stout from Beer Labs. Still the winner locally.
Still up there.
Yeah, they should fucking make that. That shit was bomb. Yeah. New Jersey got hit by an earthquake last night. Well, Raph's okay. That's the main thing.
HanakoaBrewing.com. Guys, again, thank you to iThirsty for sponsoring this segment. Make sure you get their merch on their website, iThirstyHawaii.com.
Check them out, boys and girls.
Merch, free shipping anywhere in the United States, and 10% off $74.99 or above.
Yeah.
Make sure you mention us when you buy your shit. Just put it in the notes and be like, yo.
Yeah, and just send us a picture in our Discord. We'll pop it up. Be like, yo, styling in wherever you are, you know?
We'll have the iThirsty
that's right.
exhibition hour on our Discord.
Yeah, Turn Grandma's always thirsty. What's up, Turn Grandma? We appreciate you guys tuning in.
You're supporting a local Hawaii company as well. So you're supporting small business, and why not get a cool shirt while you're at it?
That's right. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Again, that's an 8.1 for Hanakoa Brewing for their Espresso, your inner beer. Again, thank you to iThirsty Hawaii for being our #1 sponsor for our beer tasting segment. Guys, this is Inappropriate Bar Talks. Beer tasting brought to you by I Thirsty Hawaii. Chee-hoo!
Do you know the way?
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks again to I Thirsty Hawaii for sponsoring our beer tastings. Looking forward to doing a long thing with them.
We love you long time.
Yeah, we love you long time, Chad. Anyway, Turn Grandma says, what up, boys? How are you guys doing tonight? Football is back tomorrow. That's what we were talking about earlier, Turn Grandma. We're super excited about that. Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
We need some John Madden,
Hell yeah, man.
We gotta get some John Madden sound clips for football, for football season. What I was kind of thinking maybe doing
90% of the game is half mental.
Signing. You gotta love football players, man. No, I was actually thinking maybe doing Sunday streams. Start them up in the morning, and just do like a football watch party kind of stream. But obviously, we can't show the games.
Dude, at 7 a.m. is when we'd have to get up here. Ladies and gentlemen,
bro,
we live in Hawaii where the first game starts at 7 a.m.
I wake up that time.
Morning.
I can wake up at 7 a.m. As long as I'm not out. See, the problem is you stay out drinking on Saturdays. I don't drink. I go to bed. I smoke weed. I sleep early.
During the lockdown, I might be able to wake up. But when we open up for regular
I'm telling you right
business,
now, for Sundays, I will host the football Sunday streams. If Chris wants to jump in, we're gonna do Zoom calls with the boys, and whoever else wants to jump in, maybe a Zoom call, and we'll just talk football. It'll be football fun Sundays.
Sunday. I gotta see what the wife says, because that's usually our day off together.
Yeah, you're not gonna be allowed.
Give me your little peel off.
See, dude, bring the goddamn binder back. You're not allowed to take those home anymore.
There's some holes in this house.
Shut that fucking crap up. Garbage music. Mufasa knows the way. Malls in New York are open again. Oh, that's good. I would enjoy to watch a watch party. Yeah, I mean, it'd be great if we could show the games, but I'll just watch whatever game I'm watching, and we'll just hang out.
Show the game.
Yeah, we'll just do hangout.
That's the only thing. I wish we could have the game on and we could react to it with you guys.
A lot of times, I watch Red Zone. That's what I watch mostly.
Does Twitch show the games, though?
They show some games.
They show Monday night games.
So maybe we could stream that. Interesting.
Hey, fuck off, Turn Grandma. You can go suck it.
Fortnite's gonna suck it this year, anyways. Chris was in. Yes, that's right. My girl Turn Grandma's a Seahawks fan. That's my homie right there.
Well, I feel like that is. I hope that's on your mom's alternate account, because.
No, it's not. Remember they were gonna meet up. They're gonna be friends.
That's right.
See, here's the problem with the 49ers, Chris. You know what the main problem is?
What?
They're on the other scene.
Exactly.
No, it's on the other scene. Shut up.
Exactly.
No, shut up. Hold on. The problem with the problem with the 49ers is they're gay. That's right. Go Hawks, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shit's week.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We got the 11 viewer hype going on, Chris. Let's get into one of our main focus. What's the big story tonight? What's the big story that you want to talk about?
How the Niners are gonna win the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's a joke. I'm not saying tell jokes. I'm saying what's the main story we want to talk about tonight? I mean, I'd love to talk about a lot of things. I do want to watch that video I sent you.
Gang finger bang.
Gang finger bang. Jesus, Grandma.
Well, the Niners slogan last year was "Bang Bang Niner Gang." That was the thing. That's what he's playing on.
More like "Bang Bang Anal Gang."
Did you guys make the Super Bowl? I don't think so. Okay.
Dude. Shh.
Yeah. What? You telling me? Shh. You telling me? Shh.
Guys. LaBelle. Hey, a Flying Banana's here? Damn, we're getting all the old school homies kicking it. What's up, Flying Banana? Instead of doing a good Google search, I have a question. Is Hawaii a red or blue state? Okay. I got an answer for you, Flying Banana. Flying Banana, Hawaii is typically a blue state because there's a lot of welfare motherfuckers here. So Democrats keep them funded. unfortunately, that's why our state is broke as fuck.
It's blue as
We
hell.
have a shitty leader. We were just talking about it earlier. If you do want to check out our Discord,
no, just show the clip.
You want to show the clip again? So this is the
That'll
leadership.
give me time to go pee.
The leadership that we have running the state, basically, they put us on another extended 2 weeks, the lockdown again. And I'm going to mute the music for a second. So this was a response to our mayor giving his live speech about the extended lockdown.
That is prohibited.
As you can see, a car pulls up behind them and expresses what we're all feeling in Hawaii.
That is prohibited.
And what's great about it is if you watch the sign language lady, she interprets it.
Someone was. That is prohibited.
We're going to replay that again.
Someone was. That is prohibited. That is prohibited.
I love it. Yeah, fuck you, Caldwell.
Someone was. That is prohibited.
You're shutting everybody's fucking businesses down. They're trying to make this fucking economy collapse. And it's all because they're trying to fraud the federal government right now for the COVID money. Because we're one of 4 states that get ridiculous amounts of money per positive test for some reason. We're getting like $2 million per positive test. It's crazy. Yeah, dude, that's what Chris said is the sign language lady is the real MVP for sure. For sure.
You show the video?
Yeah, I just showed it.
Oh, yeah. It's awesome.
So
she's the shit.
Yeah, she's awesome. I want to have her on the show.
I feel like she's on our level.
I just want to have her on the couch sign languaging.
Sign languaging,
and then we'll just put
our
everything
show.
in the corner.
Holy shit.
Because she's gonna be doing this a lot.
She'd be doing that a lot, saying like asshole. Like, isn't there like what was it bullshit? How do you do the
bullshit?
bullshit? Bullshit. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Trey taught us that. Remember?
We had a friend that we worked with.
We worked with a deaf kid.
Yeah,
which was very interesting.
Yeah.
Because he
for 2 years.
Not to sound stupid, but that deaf guy didn't listen.
He was just as big a troublemaker as any of us.
No,
he fit right into the crew.
Yeah, he was a fun dude. I liked him. I like Trey.
But that was the best part. Everybody would we gave him a lot of shit, but a lot of people were like, "You're fucked up, bro," and we're like, "No, we were just treating him like the rest of us."
Yeah, we would exactly. That's the thing is we weren't picking on him any
all
more than
talk
we weren't
shit to
picking
each
on the
other.
other guys.
Exactly.
We all fucked with each other, and that was the beauty of that job. It was just a bunch of delinquents hanging out for the summer and trying to
bunch
not
of high
get
school
busted.
kids. Yeah, fucking around.
Yeah, it was great. I love that job. Dude, I remember when you and Rudy crashed
Oh god.
the golf cart into all the fucking managers' cars. Do you remember that?
That wasn't me. I wasn't driving.
No, it was you and Rudy. I was sitting in the passenger, and you and Rudy were fighting who was gonna drive, and then all of a sudden you guys both just jumped out, and I'm sitting in the passenger, and it just sideswiped 3 fucking of the manager's cars, and I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing? I don't think we ever got in trouble for that either. We just kind of left, and
I think we were trying to dig out on Tony.
no,
hey, he was in the cart, dude.
No,
We were out.
and I was just like, dude, I was sitting passenger. It wasn't me, man. I didn't want to drive because that was right after I jumped it off that 3-foot curb and broke.
Dude, you and I flipped the cart.
Yeah,
Anyway.
but no, do you remember when I broke Metcalf's cart? That was right after that, so I was like, I don't want to drive anymore.
Luckily, he gave us all those tools to fix it.
Fuck that asshole.
So the best part was okay. So Tony was just off-roading his shit, and then you hit a bump.
No,
and the window fell.
No,
off,
what happened was
and we ran over it.
He told our boss that he needed us for a special project, and none of us liked him to begin with. So we were like, "No, man, don't send us. They're like, "Nah, dude, you guys gotta go. He needs you guys." Okay, fuck. So we go. Even I flipped a cart doing donuts. That's an Overton trait.
Yeah.
No, so what happened was he gave us
golf carts,
his cart. Yeah, golf cart. And
that's how you get
we
around
had
campuses
to go
with golf carts.
He was supposed to.
It's a big campus.
Yeah, he was supposed to build these bleachers, I guess, for the swim team, and he didn't do it. So he made us do it. So we had to build all these bleachers. And so me and fucking Chris are irritated, and he gave us all these tools, and he's like, "Here's the bleach." There was 25 bleachers we had to build. They were big ass benches too. So just irritated with him. Like, I just took his cart, and I was just like
he used
driving
to
it.
give us work to do, and then he would leave.
He would just disappear.
And he would leave and make us kids do all the work.
Yeah, I fucking
he
hated
wasn't.
that
He
shit.
thought he was a supervisor, but
And he
really
wasn't.
he shouldn't have been helping us
Yeah.
do what we're doing. But he would just be like, "All right, you got this. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
I got stuff I got to do." And he would just go jerk off in a corner.
Probably. I mean, I don't know what he was doing, but I hope he was. I mean, it's Punahou. He probably was jerking off. We know it. There's a lot of fucking weird things
All right,
going on.
moving on.
Anyway. Why you don't get mad because I badmouth your school?
Keep going.
So I got irritated with him, and I decided I'm gonna just drive his golf cart off this curb, and I didn't really realize that this curb was like, it was like a 2-foot curb. It was high. So I jumped this golf cart, like just boom, it flat bottoms. And the first thing that happens is the whole front windshield just and falls flat onto the ground.
Falls flat in front of the golf cart, and then he runs it
and then
over.
I ran it over. So what we ended up doing is, luckily, the small little bits that were held in by the bolts that cracked were still in there. So we loosened the bolts slightly, and we stuffed the glass back in, and we tightened it down, and it just was like all these cracks coming out from the bolts.
The glass was cracked like at the corners.
Yeah, where
of the frame of the golf cart window, right? So the glass corners were still there, and the bolts were still there, but the piece of glass broke off. So, or it was fiberglass.
Yeah,
okay?
it was
wasn't
like it was a
real glass.
plexiglass. It was
fiberglass. So
plexi.
it didn't shatter.
It was a plexiglass.
Yeah, it was plexiglass.
Yeah.
So we were able to loosen those screws and put the glass back in, and then tighten the screws back on where it was still cracked,
but it was holding.
But it was still holding the glass in place.
And the funniest part was every day in the morning, me and Chris got our own golf cart to go do traffic duty, but the guy that was with us, Rudy, had to ride with this dude. So he said
it was a different part of.
He said the next morning, the guy was like looking at his windshield. He was, what happened to my cart? Did you guys?
And he said he was nervous the whole time because he could see the glass.
He was just like,
you can see the fiberglass shaking on the window. Every time they hit a button, it was like. So you could see it. It was like freaking out. And then one time the glass actually fell off, right? And then he was in the. So one time he was in the cart and he was like. The glass actually fell off. It fell off.
After I already broke it.
It took like a couple weeks, but it finally fell off. And then he was just like, what happened?
What'd you do?
The total Tommy Boy moment.
Yeah.
Where you're like, what'd you do?
Oh, man. We also, so the worst thing we ever did with the golf carts is we literally flipped the golf cart. We were going down like this, it was called Rocky Hill, and it was like literally a dirt road. And if you know anything about golf carts, there's a hill brake thing. So if you push the brake too far, it locks.
Yeah.
And what ended up happening is I hit the brake and it locked, and we just started like turning sideways, and then it caught, and then like so we're going down the hill like this, and then I hit the brakes and it started to turn sideways, and as soon as it turned sideways, it caught, and the whole fucking cart just boom. Chris was on top of me, like, cause he was sitting passenger. So I tried to bail out of. I was like, oh shit, we're gonna flip. I tried to jump out, and the roof hits me in the head, pushes my head into the dirt. Boom, hits me in the head again, like as we're hitting the dirt, and then Chris falls on top of me.
Because I was in the adjacent seat.
And we're just all like in a pound on the first. I'm just like, Chris, you okay? Yeah. I was like, then get off me. And we literally had to climb out of the golf cart.
Both our feet were like pointing out the side of a golf cart, like facing up towards the sky.
I was covered in red dirt on one side of my body.
And I'm just like, I was laying on top of Tony. I'm like, bro, are you okay? Are you all right? He's like, yeah, get off me. And I'm like, okay.
That was a funny time.
And we're literally standing up in the cart.
And the cart's sideways on its side.
The cart is on its side, but we're standing up in the middle of it.
So like where you normally would be sitting, you'd be sitting like this. We're standing vertically.
Yeah.
So we had to climb out, flip it over, and literally seconds after we flipped it over, here comes our boss down the hill. Like, what are you guys doing? Oh, we're just checking the tire pressure. And I'm like, half of my body, I'm just covered in red dirt, and it's just like, we're good. Don't worry about us. Yeah.
It was lucky we flipped that sucker over,
dude.
But
yeah. I still love golf carts, dude. Like, they're so much fun.
We did some stupid shit.
This is a friendly reminder to stay on topic.
Yes.
We know. Okay.
Right, moving on.
Golf carts.
If you, God. Thank you, A-Track, Ashley. That's a
Yeah.
good reminder.
Flying Banana says golf carts are awesome. They're. What just opened up? That was weird. What is going on? Okay. Georgia with, I believe, more miles of golf cart track than road itself. Kids even drive themselves to school there. That's crazy.
We were kids. We were
like 15,
16 years old. Yeah. So I saw some crazy pictures coming out of California, Nevada, and Oregon today.
Oh yeah, those wildfires.
I got a bunch of friends all along the West Coast, and I just wanted to share some of these pictures with you guys. But these are from people that I know, so they're not like news media pictures. These are like pictures from people that are friends of mine.
It's the red gray sky.
But it's pretty nuts.
Story Sundays.
What they're seeing right now. This
I
is
mean,
San
that
Francisco.
looks pretty typical of a. Whoa! What the fuck is that?
Exactly, apocalypse, bro.
What is this?
Those are birds, I believe.
That's not a bird. It's got like
I don't
weird
know.
fucking. Dude, these are aliens. Alien invasion.
Yeah.
God is trying to smoke Cali
Your
out.
grandma says I live in San Francisco. The sky was on fire. So the
What is this? Is this the cicadas?
I don't. No,
I'm
I thought
telling
they
you,
were
bro.
birds. They
This
could've
is
been cicadas.
Armageddon. This is Armageddon, bro. The sky's on fire.
Dude,
there's
War of the
cicadas flying through
Worlds
this fucker.
and shit. Like, yeah. So this is from one of my friends' Facebooks. Yeah, they were like, "This is this was Redding, California. So this is up by the Oregon border, California-Oregon border area. This is what they were dealing with. This is San Francisco. This red sky.
This shit is freaking me
San
out.
Fran was fucking crazy today. The pictures from San Francisco are nuts.
That
dude.
shit's freaking me out, dude.
Turn grandma, stay safe out there. Yeah, the sky was orange red today. It was nuts.
Crazy shit.
Keep going. There's
That was
more.
it?
No, there's more.
Well, hold on.
Go to the post.
That's what I'm gonna do.
So
Man.
this one,
That's what I'm gonna do, man. This one is yeah.
This was Las Vegas. Today.
Oh. Okay, here we go.
So that was.
That's not even a picture. It's
That's
just a white
picture of the Las
picture.
Vegas Strip. If you look really closely, you can see the strip, and you can kind of see the stratosphere off to your right there.
Yeah, I see that right here. The very tip.
But that was.
It's all about the tip.
That was the view coming into Las Vegas, obviously.
A lot of smoke.
Damn,
Damn, that's
in
red.
that's in Oregon, by the way. That's a friend of mine who lives in Oregon. What is?
Dude,
what
I'm telling
town
you,
is
that's
that?
the locust.
What does that picture say? No, go back to the last one. That was in. There's a city on there. What is it?
It says Moxie is having a great time. Peed in the gas station and had her first Happy Meal. Happy Meal, I'm guessing.
Happy Meal probably is what.
Yeah, that's what it says. It says Apocalypse 2020. This is Roseburg, Oregon.
Roseburg, Oregon.
Yeah.
So there you go. That was in Oregon too. So Orange.
Berg. Pretty nuts, dude.
And then I had some other
That was
pictures.
it.
Go to the comments below. I guess there was some.
Comments below. Comment. Oh, here we go.
And that was
no shit.
That's an unedited picture.
That's like some fucking The Shining shit.
Yeah, that's an unedited picture from Oregon.
Holy shit. You guys know who set these fucking fires, right?
And then that's San Francisco.
Yeah. You know who set these fires, right?
Who?
Black Lives Matter.
The globalists.
Black Lives Matter, bro.
The globalists.
Hey, speaking of which, we want to watch a video, Chris?
No.
Oh, now you don't want to watch a video?
We can watch a video, but it's 8 minutes long, bro.
So
Are we
what?
gonna
This
put
is
our audience through that.
Yeah. Tony, stop your fake shit. I don't do any fake shit, motherfucker.
Nobody wants to hear your QAnon shit.
This isn't QAnon. This is legit shit. This is something that was made in 1969, Chris. Okay?
Okay,
I think we should watch this. Because, okay, the reason I bring this up is...
the only thing is that we're not going to sit through an 8-minute video.
No, but you need to listen. UPS driver, hey, boss, do I have to go to work today? Everything's on fire.
Yeah, exactly.
No, so here's honestly the reason I pointed this video out was because of what's going on in our nation. This is literally this guy is talking exactly what the fuck's going on. Am I wrong? You watched it.
I watched it, but
Am I wrong? Yes or no?
There is shit going on in our nation, obviously.
Right.
Obviously,
So-
because there's a lot of shit going
So
on.
I'm gonna
but
watch this video. Are you okay with that? Or you're gonna have an aneurysm?
What? How far? How many hours in are we? What are we at?
I'm not even at 2 hours yet.
All right, let's do the other stuff first.
Okay.
We're
already on the topic, so whatever.
Let's do. You wanted that to be the main topic, so we'll
Not
do that.
really,
and we
but
gotta cut
okay.
it off at the 3 hours.
Okay.
'Cause
You want to do this?
We got time. Yeah. Let's go inside of how the Beirut bomb came together. Okay, so this thing is kind of crazy. Check out this shit that the New York Times set up. But yeah, collapse that shit and just scroll down and it'll show you.
Oh, so it's gonna show us like, okay, last year or late last year, a new security officer at the port of Beirut stumbled upon a broken door and a hole in the wall of a storage hangar. That's called a glory hole. He peered inside and got poked in the eye by a dick. No, I'm just kidding. He peered inside it and made a frightening discovery. Okay. Holy shit. Thousands of tons of ammonium nitrate, a compound used in explosive, was spilling from torn bags. Holy shit. Okay. So this is what they're trying to show you. This is a 40-foot container that you see on like a semi truck. This is how much it was there. Fireworks near here. In the same hangar were jugs of oil, kerosene, and hydrochloric acid.
Were they trying to like blow
5
this place
miles
up?
of fuses on wooden spools, and 15 tons of fireworks. In short, every ingredient needed to construct a bomb that could devastate a city. Okay. So we're zooming out now. So there's Hangar 12.
That's where the explosion in Beirut happened.
About 100,000 people lived within a mile of the warehouse, which had jury-rigged electricity and not so much as a smoke alarm or sprinkler. Okay. Was that it? The danger that system posed. Wait, the dangers that system posed were laid bare one evening early last month when gray soot and smoke began billowing from a fire in Hangar 12. A bright burst followed by sprays of smaller flashes appeared to be fireworks going off after catching fire. Experts said that the flashes looked like the burning high-temperature metal found in pyrotechnics. Yeah,
That's what it looks
yeah,
like.
Yeah, exactly. The explosive experts said ammonium nitrate on its own would have been difficult to ignite, but the fireworks could have served as detonators, effectively turning the ammonium nitrate into a massive bomb. Holy shit. Check that out,
Yeah.
dude.
It's cool. It's super cool how they did this.
An initial explosion sends a smoky mix of partially combusted ammonium nitrate into the sky, and insufficient blast that suggests that it wasn't set off on purpose, said Jamie Oxley, a chemistry professor at the University of Rhode Island. So what they're saying is all this is the ammonium nitrate dust that got kind of kicked up in the air, right? So then here's what they're saying is now it ignites, right? This is what they're going to say next. The ammonium nitrate detonates, producing a brilliant flash as the explosion creates a shock wave in the atmosphere, said Nick engineer professor at the University of Illinois at Urbana Campaign. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Holy
dude,
fuck.
the recording of that is nuts, dude. Like, look at the. Okay.
An orange and black fireball rises straight up, carrying burning and uncombusted material. Dr. Guacamole said, a hemispherical shockwave moving faster than the speed of sound tears through Beirut. So yeah, you see this.
Holy shit,
shockwave, dude. A white cloud pours out like a giant breaking wave. This is basically water vapor coming out of the air.
Wait, rewind that. Good lord, dude.
basically water vapor coming out of the air as the shock wave moves through it, said Kirk. So it's literally knocking the water vapor out of the air.
Yeah, it's evaporating water.
No,
vapor,
no. What
right?
it's saying is it's basically water vapor coming out of the air as a shock wave moves through it. So what it's saying is there's humidity in the air, and the shock wave literally knocked the water out of the air.
Jesus.
I still think it's the ocean because it was right over a pier. I still think it's ocean water, but whatever. A shock. Okay, the shock wave is invisible, but its movement can be traced as it rams through the streets, kicking up debris and ripping up small buildings apart. So watch right here. You'll see the shock wave like travel through these next buildings.
Holy shit, dude. Look at those buildings, just this, like, oh my god. Dude.
That's just like all the...
Like insanity.
The shockwave, a powerful compression followed by a near vacuum, blows out doors, windows, sucks furniture out of buildings, flings people into walls, and turns shards of glass and wood into flying shrapnel. That's what I was more surprised by, is people didn't have a bunch of glass and shit stuck in them.
Dude, wait, go back from start to finish of that whole thing. Like, how nuts is that whole fucking shit, dude? This is one of the coolest fucking articles I've ever seen, dude. Not. I mean, obviously. It's not
as far as the
cool
detail,
what
yeah.
happened, but
so this is what
like,
they're talking about. This was the pictures they took of all these sacks of this ammonium nitrate just sitting there. Like, look at that shit, dude. This is Alibaba's cave. What the fuck? Yeah.
This is the same shit that happened in China that one year when they had their fucking massive explosion on their port.
I mean, just look at this, dude. This is unacceptable.
They were just storing
this is
shit
explosive.
in a
This is basically
warehouse.
gunpowder.
It's like you're better off just throwing it in the ocean. Like
it
it's
literally
not
changed the
environmentally safe, but you're like 10 times more safe doing it.
It literally it literally changed the condensation of water, making it solid. What the fuck? Yeah. Dr. Guacamole. How many miles did it affect? I don't know if it said that, but
it does. It's. I don't know if it does in that article, but like, you can see the fireworks going off.
Yeah,
like,
and you know what's weird is I noticed that the first time I saw it, I was like, dude, it looks like fireworks going off. And yeah, all this is hot metal basically sparking, and then you see the fire under it, right? So think of this as all a bunch of a cloud of gunpowder, right? And then you see this fire underneath it.
It's basically
you see the fire, right? It's just gonna go poof. There you go. And now it's gonna travel.
Chemistry.
Oh shit!
But holy fuck, dude, that explosion is in.
This is so cool, dude.
It's terrible to see. There are people in those buildings.
Yeah, I understand that. I'm not saying, you know what I mean, but like this graphic.
It's fascinating. It's like super fascinating.
To be able to go like frame by frame.
Like you haven't seen shit like this since the 1960s.
No, since like 9/11 or since Hiroshima.
No, since we were doing like nuclear tests. You know what I mean?
Hiroshima.
Well,
it wasn't a test, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that shit was crazy. That shit was pretty crazy. Chris, we got the 15 viewers.
Woo.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. This is Inappropriate Bar Talk. We do this every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaii time. We just finished our beer tasting. We gave Hanakoa's Espresso, Your Inner Bear, an 8.1. Overall, really good score.
If you guys want to see that article, by the way, I'll post it. That's the link in the chat.
That's all, folks.
But I was pretty fascinated by the whole thing. It's pretty nuts to like see the chemistry and the story behind what they found
Well, they
out.
broke it down really well. Really well.
And if you want to watch it, you can go there and you can check it out.
Hiroshima and Nagasaki were technically tests. No, well, yeah, I guess technically.
I mean, they were real life tests.
Yeah,
they were them tests.
Uh-oh. Randy's in the house, everybody. Welcome, Randy. How you doing? Make sure we turn on some lighting for him over there.
If you watch our last episode, you can see the video.
Make sure that's plugged in, Randy. The lights on the side over there.
What video? What
See the
episode
light
was
strip?
that?
The light strip on the wall. On the wall, Randy. Is he drunk already?
Probably.
I'll go check it. Jesus.
Just to finish up on that, the devastation is pretty crazy, and it's sad to see what happened to those people in Beirut with this whole thing. Obviously, it was terribly handled by their government in terms of where they stored these explosives and what happened.
There you go.
Yeah, we just watched some cool video, cool breakdown of. God, I keep saying cool breakdown, but it's not.
It's a cool breakdown. It's not cool what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like the way they broke down the article.
Event, but it's from a scientific point of view,
Randy.
or from a view of where you're like you want to understand how things happen and how you want to like get how this shit was so intense and crazy.
It's like they did an episode of like MythBusters on it.
It sucks because it was at the expense of lives.
Well, how many people died actually from that?
A lot.
I think it was over 100.
Yeah, it was like
over 100.
Like 100.
Well, to be honest, an explosion that size, 100 is not that bad.
No,
okay, but
you know don't say that.
Okay, but
no, I'm being realistic. I'm being realistic.
It's an unnecessary.
I feel like that explosion was even bigger than 9/11. That explosion was bigger than 9/11.
It was 2.
But the devastation.
It was 4 tons of.
Yeah, it was a lot of fucking ammonium nitrate.
Don't say it's not that many people. It's unnecessary.
No,
deaths.
listen. For an explosion of the size, the magnitude, 100 people is not that much. A bomb.
Well, I
a
don't
bomb
know
is
if
a bomb is.
He's looking at,
before you
thousands
say
were injured.
I
know that, and I'm not trying to be heartless or anything, but I'm being on like a bomb, a missile getting shot is a smaller explosion that and kills more people. Is what I'm saying.
No, it leveled.
It leveled
leveled their city. I agree with you on that.
People. This is killed. I mean,
it could have been much worse, yes, but it's still tragic. I'm not saying it wasn't tragic, but if only 100 or so people died, then I think they got out pretty well.
This isn't a war, though. That's the thing. It's not.
Neither was 9/11, Chris. I'm just saying.
Tony, stop. No, it's not 9/11. Of course it's not 9/11. This was unintentional. Where 9/11 was intentional.
As far as we know.
9/11 was intentional.
As far as we know, this was unintentional.
Okay,
yes, it was.
It was.
I agree.
Did you hear the segue about a week ago?
What is that, Randy?
That in Beirut, the same harbor, they found another 4 tons.
Doesn't make it any better either way. But
another 4 tons
yes.
of this ammonium nitrate was shipped in?
On another ship. These were old Russian vessels.
Right. So the whole story behind this thing was it was an old Russian ship that was carrying this ammonium nitrate. It broke down, and supposedly this was the closest port, so they took it there and they had to store it there.
Yeah, but for that many years, they knew it was there for how many years?
Right, they did. They knew. So the conspiracy on this whole thing was that something to do with Lebanon and I can't remember what the terrorist organization was.
Lebanon has 2 governments.
Hezbollah.
They have 2
They were
factions.
saying that Hezbollah, that it wasn't necessarily.
It's West and East Lebanon. One's controlled by Hezbollah. The other.
But
what
they were saying was that it wasn't necessarily a fireworks factory, but they thought it was an ammunitions depot for Hezbollah. Was something that I heard, and that this wasn't, like you said, this wasn't by accident. It was blown up on purpose.
Well, who knows? But it's one thing that's being investigated right now.
Right.
Is what people don't realize is about 2 miles offshore, they had all these seismic devices in place to track earthquakes and everything.
Right.
Those things registered exactly 11 seconds apart. 6 separate explosions before the main explosion.
Oh, so what you're saying is there was like kind of how what that article was saying was that there was something detonating this stuff.
Right. No, but all they know is that precisely 11 seconds apart, there were 6 smaller explosions before the big one. Now the concern there is the fact that they were exactly 11 seconds apart.
All
So
the explosion was 11 seconds, 11 seconds, 11 seconds, 11 seconds, and then the big explosion.
And the big explosion. Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, you know the U.S. government works with Beirut. Too,
Yeah.
Right. We work with the Lebanese.
Oh, I'm not saying
government.
that it wasn't the CIA maybe
Well,
that did this. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Well,
And
why are you
another
saying CIA? Well, it could be an outside factor.
No, again, I think that again, don't take this the wrong way. I feel like you're taking it the wrong way. Like I'm not being sympathetic
But
here.
why are you going to the CIA?
Because like what your dad was discussing, there's a lot of things being pointed out that, and like you said, the U.S. government's been working with Lebanon, trying to work with against Hezbollah, right?
Not really. The U.S. has basically been.
They're like a peace broker.
Yeah, they're trying to be a peace broker with them in Israel right now. Unfortunately,
Right.
and they did. That's how they got them to. Israel just signed that new peace agreement with the United Arab Emirates.
That's why.
And
Well,
one of the conditions was they would stop building on the, I think it was the Golan Heights or whatever the area they were trying to annex.
yeah, yeah. And we'll get into that later. But that's why Trump was just nominated.
they
again
don't
for
know.
the
They
Nobel
don't
Peace
know
Prize.
who's behind it, but these are
Right.
These were seismologists, whatever, that noticed it. It wasn't anybody that was in. All of a sudden, because these
It could have been
explosions were
just.
that big.
But I mean, for 6 explosions to go exactly 11 seconds apart every time, that sounds like a planned
It
detonation.
sounded like it was a plan. Yeah.
Wait, what? What's six?
So what
explosion?
what your dad is saying is before the main explosion, they had seismic researchers in the area that were doing, seismic research on earthquakes and stuff like that. And what they said is
they were 2 miles offshore.
Right.
But they registered, just like the main explosion, they registered 6 spikes, exactly 11 seconds apart. prior to the main.
Boom, 11 seconds, boom, 11 seconds, boom, 11 seconds, 6 times, and then boom, the big explosion.
Right, which would make sense.
But
How so?
No, but
for each of them,
that's how a lot of those explosions happen. They
Not
don't
if-
just happen in one big explosion.
Right, but Chris, what your dad is saying is
like,
they were exactly 11 seconds apart each time.
Statistically, to have 6 of them be exactly,
It would normally
11
just be like a giant boom, 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 boom,
It's
boom.
like
It wouldn't
somebody
be like
intentionally-
systematically
It's like
that.
somebody set some charges.
Now,
that
could
were-
that be a coincidence? Yes, it could be, Chris, to help you out, but usually not.
I mean, if it was 11, 20, 15 random,
Yeah.
that might be different. But these were exactly 11 seconds apart.
Right. So you understand now what your dad was saying?
Yeah, I
Okay.
get it.
So that's being investigated now. Now the Lebanon.
Now, where did you hear that?
That came out on Newsy. I think the Newsy channel, NEWSY. And it was also published somewhere. You should be able to find it, but it says Seismology Equipment picked it up. 6 separate explosions, 11 seconds apart. Now, they didn't know they were explosions, but they correlated it to the big explosion because that also registered on their
Oh, I'm sure.
equipment. Yeah.
Didn't it register in like the 7s?
Oh, yeah. It went.
For an earthquake?
It got picked up. It got
Yeah.
picked up really far.
I mean, it's massive.
Yeah, it was a big ass explosion.
Oh,
it
yeah.
looks like a nuclear explosion.
Oh,
That's what
yeah.
it looks like.
Yeah. No, that shit was major. And again, I wasn't trying to downplay the people that got hurt, but what I'm saying is for an explosion of that magnitude,
Yeah.
if they got away with under 500 deaths,
okay,
that's good. That's a good ratio. I'm saying that's all.
But the other sad thing about this, which leads me to believe that there's something else going on here, why did it take over a month for the news to come out that they just found 4 more tons of this stuff in the same harbor?
Because
No, you would think the moment the other
Right.
one, you'd be going around and
well, bottom
checking.
line is if you're in charge of that harbor, and this just happened, I don't want a gram of that shit showing up on my harbor.
I mean,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you have to do search and rescue, but at the same time, do we have any more of this shit anywhere
And,
else?
and Big Spin, I'm with you on that. I'm like, I feel like this is a blatant incompetence, but
And again, I think it started off. I think it started off as incompetence, and then someone realized that there was an opportunity here to make a statement.
Okay, have you
you
guys
gotta
seen
what you gotta also remember is what date did this happen on?
Well, and Beirut, whose control is that under? Hezbollah or the other faction?
Well, what day did this happen on?
It's a very.
You know when this happened? This happened on Obama's birthday. Do you know this?
I think that was coincidence.
Maybe.
I think that was.
Well, you know that Beirut's a very. If you guys don't know, Beirut's a very military influenced region. We just had a friend of ours who was in that region, who's in the military, and Jake, who's one of our employees' husbands, was just recently there. So it's a very politically charged area. Beirut is very. If you don't know, Beirut is a crossroads in the Middle East for American troops and the Middle East.
Well, unfortunately,
it's a shipping hub too.
U.S. doesn't have a lot of presence in Beirut.
They have a lot. They do.
Not in Beirut.
They have a base.
They do.
Yes.
I did.
They have a base in Beirut. That is where. That's where Jake was stationed. That's where my friend.
Sure it was
yes.
Beirut?
Tiana's husband was stationed in Beirut.
No, can you look? I thought it was Bahrain.
They did no. It was It was Bahrain. You're right. I'm sorry.
Okay.
See, you're making shit up over here, Chris.
No.
Boo.
No,
Boo.
You're right. You're right. I apologize.
U.S. has. Trust me.
I'm just fucking with you.
U.S.
But there is a large military presence
U.S. has
there.
no presence in Beirut, Chris.
In Beirut.
Yeah, that has been such a war-torn country for ever
Well,
since.
we have influence on what's going on there because there was attached to this article was the fact that we had government officials near that area within 2 days of the explosion.
I'm sure we have maybe a
Jake from
consulate.
State
we
Farm.
May have we might have.
He was Jake from State Farm.
Yeah,
That's
we
what
might
called
have.
him,
I
actually.
don't
That's
know.
pretty
U.S. might. I didn't even know if they had diplomatic. They might have a consulate.
No, they said right here that they had. Hold on, it's in the article I just posted. There was a welding. Wait, hold on. Fuck, sorry.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, at any rate, it's a very
keep going.
It's a very war-torn region. It's been that way for 50 years, 60
I mean,
years.
Lebanon has been obviously a hotbed,
right? Yeah, and especially now that you have two separate governments.
But our government is there. Obviously, our
well,
government
they're
is
trying
there.
to they're trying to broker peace.
Broker a peace there, yeah. Mozambique.
Okay, let's move on.
That's yeah.
Let's move on. I agree. Whatever. Let's move on.
Anyway, yeah, let's move
on. Remember, we got the Nick box too. So if we're gonna get into a major story, let's do it now. And then we got the Nick box, and we can call it a night.
Moldovan flight shit. This is like 90.
What are you talking about right now?
Anyway, sorry.
I'm gonna
Are
scold
we
you.
doing the unboxing?
We can, or do you want to talk about a story and then do the unboxing so we end on like a fun, positive note? Is there what story do you want to make the main story?
I mean, you want to make it the main story.
I didn't.
but we
I
can
just
talk about
suggested
it.
topics.
What's the urgency to end at 8 o'clock?
We're trying to respect your wishes and do this show in 3 hours.
I don't believe that for a second.
That's the truth.
I don't believe that for a second.
All right, Tony, we can go into that topic. That's fine. I don't know.
What? Oh.
Yeah, you want to talk about?
So no, this is just something I came across this past
we can't
week.
play the whole 8-minute video because
I think we can.
We're gonna lose.
I
a lot
don't
of
think we
viewers.
will. I think people are going to be very interested in this. And all I'm saying is, guys, I came across this video this week.
People on Twitch have very short attention spans.
Hey, if they can,
I love
if they
you
can
guys,
pay
but
attention
you
to
know
us,
I'm right,
they're
because
fine.
I'm the same way. Okay, I'm a guy who watches Twitch, and I have a very short attention.
Bottom line is, look.
1928.
This is very important because this is back in 1969. Listen to what this guy says, and then think about the state that our country is in currently. That's all I'm saying.
Think about the two countries that are biggest opponents.
Yeah.
As well.
Sure. Okay. You guys ready?
Russia and China.
We're gonna get to we're digging some conspiracy here. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
As early as 1928, the communists declared that the racial differences among our people constituted the weakest and most vulnerable point in our social fabric. By constantly probing and straining at this one spot, they calculated that eventually the cloth could be torn apart and that Americans could be divided, weakened, and perhaps even set against each other in open combat.
So I don't know. I'm going to kind of just break it down slowly as we go. What he's saying is that if communists wanted to ever take over America, what their strategy was to point out this one weakness of America, that being what she's going to come to, which is racism. If you keep pointing at this one spot in a fabric, what he says is eventually that fabric's going to give and tear. So what they want to do is create division and chaos, basically, and anarchy. And so let's keep watching.
We mustn't kid ourselves into thinking that the communists have placed their agitators only into the black communities. They're working both sides of the street. They want hatred, violence and bloodshed between the races, and they don't care how they get it or whom they use, even children if necessary. Here is a book that I think ought to be in every home library. It's entitled Color, Communism, and Common Sense by Manning Johnson. He joined the party as a young man because he honestly believed that the communists were trying to improve the conditions of his people. He was a dedicated communist, and eventually he rose to one of the highest ranks. But after many years, he discovered that instead they were merely planning to use his people in a bloody revolution to destroy America. And when he woke up to this, he dropped out of the party and devoted the rest of his life trying to alert his fellow citizens of all races to the true nature of the Communist Party as he knew it to be from the inside. Manning Johnson said,
So I don't know if you guys noticed when he showed the picture of Manning Johnson, he was an African-American gentleman. So he was a black man that was in the Communist Party, and he realized that the communists are trying to use his people as a pawn, basically.
Black rebellion was what Moscow wanted. Bloody racial conflict would split America. During the confusion, demoralization and panic would set in. Then finally the Reds say, workers stop work. Many of them seize arms by attacking arsenals. Street fights become frequent. Under the leadership of the Communist Party, the workers organize revolutionary committees to be in command of the uprising. Armed workers seize the principal government offices, invade the residences of the president and his cabinet members, arrest them, declare the old regime abolished, establish their own power. Now, here is a piece of...
So, if you don't know, Nancy Pelosi already told Biden, you ain't gonna fucking concede. If we have to, we'll drag Trump out of the office.
No,
I'm seeing this from the other point.
Sorry, Hillary, not in Pelosi.
Oh,
you're right.
You guys need a fact checker.
Well, that's why you're here, aren't you? Okay.
Thank God.
Okay. But they still said it. Thank God. These guys like, oh, thank God, you got it right. It wasn't Pelosi, it was Hillary. Same fucking thing.
Of vicious communist propaganda that perhaps some of you have seen. It's called The Crusader. It's written by Robert F. Williams, one of the organizers of the Revolutionary Action Movement. In this issue of The Crusader, the communists call not only for extensive chaos within the cities, but for putting to the torch every village, every forest, every field, and every barn.
And what are we seeing right now? Forest fires, cities burning. Just saying.
And is for raging fires from one city to the next. The reason? Well, first, there's the value of sheer destruction. Secondly, it would force us to deploy our defenses and rescue units over the widest possible area. The communists point out that as long as our police and National Guard remain concentrated, they're invincible. But if they can be forced to spread out over the entire city and into the countryside as well, then they can be picked off from ambush one by one. And the third value of massive fire to the communists is psychological. The average American, they say, soft and decadent, when he sees billows of black smoke rising from one horizon to the other, when at night the only light he has to see by is the flickering red from flames leaping into the sky,
We just saw that.
he'll become paralyzed with fear and panic. He'll run away and hide and do nothing to interfere with the guerrilla bands as they strike at the community's power centers. The Crusader explains how to set up sniper units in crowded metropolitan areas.
We just saw that the other day, a couple weeks
jumbo
ago.
Molotov cocktails, the gallon jug size, and how to mix the gasoline with certain ingredients to make it burn like napalm. How to pour gasoline into utility manholes in the streets to set fire to the main telephone cables.
What city just lost all their power?
How to put sulfur tips from matches into air conditioning units and blow up large buildings. How to ignite gas mains and oil storage tanks. It explains how radio-controlled model airplanes
this was almost
can be
100
used.
years ago.
Wait, listen to this part. This was, yeah, like you said, it's 1969. Listen to this part.
Oh, I thought it was, okay, 1969,
69, yeah. Listen to this part. Hold on.
Storage tanks. It explains how radio-controlled model airplanes can be used to fly explosive charges over heavily guarded fences into gasoline storage areas or munitions stockpiles.
Drones. You're talking about drones, dude.
It even calls for infiltration into the National Guard units. Revolutionaries posing as non-militants for the purpose of getting free military training and for gaining access to critical military supplies and heavy weapons. And then...
We saw in Atlanta, they were riding around the street in fucking tanks. The people stole tanks from the military base.
Finally, Robert Williams says this. Any all-out minority revolution must create a state of crisis wherein almost all of the male population would be forced to remain in their homes to protect their property and families.
What's up,
the middle
Mommy-licious?
class is very large, but it is not accustomed to deprivation and terror. Because of its affluence, it has waxed soft. It has no stomach for massive fire, blood, and violence. The motive force behind its life drive is its endless pursuit of prestige, conspicuous consumption, and sensual pleasure. A few years of violent, sporadic, and highly destructive uprisings will set the stage for the grand finale. After the stage is properly set, through protracted
This is
struggle,
the important part.
America could be brought to her knees in 90 days of highly organized, fierce fighting, sabotage, and massive firestorm. Ladies and gentlemen, the plans and preparations for a communist revolution of force and violence are far advanced. The organization behind these preparations has almost unlimited financial resources, and it provides both training and leadership.
George Soros.
Based upon years of experience in many other countries. Our enemies are deadly serious about their task, and it's nothing short of national suicide for us to continue to ignore their plans and their progress. The violent revolution becomes of primary value to the communists to the extent to which it can be used to condition the masses psychologically to accept the non-violent revolution, which is offered supposedly as the only alternative.
So what he's saying here is now with all this violence, right? We all this violence, then they're gonna propose this non-violent solution, and everyone's just gonna be like, "Yes, we'll take it." That's what he's gonna talk about.
Who's gonna propose a non-violent solution?
The people that are doing all the violence.
Who are the people doing all the violence?
The communists. Are you not watching the video?
Who are the communists?
The Black Lives Matter. You want Antifa? You want to go into it?
What are they really? Are you sure?
Do you want to look at what the leaders of Black Lives Matter literally say? We are avowed Marxists, Chris.
Yeah, they do say that, Chris. Go to their website.
Go to their website.
Some of the main leaders may be Marxists. Okay, fine. But
okay, fine. No, get the fuck out of our country. We're not communists here. You cannot be a Marxist in America. Get the fuck out. Sorry.
Well, you don't have to yell.
Do you think?
Sorry, but you agree with me, right?
Well, no, you go right to
Do you
their
think
web.
that? Do you think that Black Lives Matter are the reason?
It's
behind
not
the
about
whole
Black
movement?
Lives, Chris. It's again, stop being fooled by the name of the organization. They are fucking communists. Let's just finish the video and then we'll get into the discussion, okay?
Thank you. It is what I'm agreeing with the chat saying there are a million people who support Black Lives Matter that aren't part of
that's
this
great.
movement
That's
that you're
great. But
talking
remember,
about.
who's the leaders here?
You keep describing Black Lives Matter as like
It is what they are. Chris, hold on, pause. Let's finish the video and then we'll go to their website.
Let's finish.
Yeah.
Let's finish the video.
Fine.
Hoping to avoid further violence
From the
and bloodshed,
1960s.
the public is to be pressured
He's literally spelled out everything that's going on right now.
Go ahead. Keep going.
into accepting measures that will move the country gradually and legally toward communism, but without calling it that. The strategy of the proletarian revolution calls for the quiet conversion of our government into a communist regime, but under the banner of socialism. Well, what is socialism? All right, let's define it. According to the dictionary, socialism is a political concept based upon the principle of government ownership and control of property, the means of production, and the avenues of commerce. Under socialism, those who run the government, and the communists are confident that in America they eventually will be the ones who do so. Those who run the government will know who is to get something and who has to wait, and that represents control over human beings. What has all this to do with the communist revolution in America? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has everything to do with it because the building of socialism is the communist revolution in America. It represents the process whereby our country can be moved gradually toward communism without the people even being aware of it. No matter what grievance we may have, real or imagined, no matter what national problems we may face, the communists seize upon these as excuses to build socialism. They have one and only one solution for all problems: more government, and then more and more until it's total government. And forgive me for saying it one more time. Total government is communism.
It's true, Chris. That's true.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, you want that? I got you. That's loud as fuck. But it's true, Chris. I mean, like, look at what everything he said is what's going on in the streets right now. Fact, yes or no?
Sure. I agree with that some of the stuff is going on. Yeah.
And what is...
I agree that a lot of that stuff's going on.
Okay. So you
However,
see it. You see it, but you don't believe it?
You also got to believe that there are two governments that are...
There's no two governments. There's one government.
Hold on.
That there's
two
parties.
There's two countries that are promoting
Communism.
this idea to
Russia and China.
To disturb the government that we have here. So are they trying, or is Russia and China trying to influence the way people think in the United States through things like Facebook?
Dude, they've been doing that since the 80s with MK Ultra.
No, this is like on another level.
No, but they've been doing this since the 80s.
This has been on another level
since the Cold War. They've been infiltrating our
stuff. Hold on, Tony. The internet hasn't existed at that point.
Right.
Social media hasn't existed at that point.
Let him finish it. Let him finish it.
Facebook has existed in a new point in time. Facebook, Twitter. Why do you think Twitter is going all in on shutting out QAnon people?
Shutting out
things
Trump,
like that?
Trump Jr.
It's because there are outside influences who they proved affected the last election that we had.
Wait,
and they're trying to do it again in this election. There's Chinese influence and Russian influence in this election that people aren't recognizing, and you can say that like people are communists. These people in the United States are communists. But really?
No, I didn't say that.
Is
they said it themselves.
There's a Russian narrative and there's a Chinese narrative that's playing into this whole thing that people are wanting to believe because there's a void in our government right now. There's a vacuum in our government that they're filling.
But what you don't realize, to whose benefit?
To their benefit. That's all they care about. The Chinese don't give a fuck about who gets elected and who doesn't.
They do.
They do.
Guess who they want to be elected?
But who does the Chinese want to be elected?
They actually want Biden.
100%.
And who does the Russian government want to be elected?
They want Biden.
They want Biden.
Does the Russian government want Biden?
Chris. You know why they want Biden?
No, the Russian government wants...
No, they want... No. Can I tell you why they want... Biden was humiliated by Putin in his visit to the Soviet Union back in 2011. Putin just destroyed him. Okay. No, the reason why Putin wants Biden is most people don't realize U.S. has put more sanctions on Russia, on their financial markets.
Yes.
Okay. What I'm saying is the sanctions on Russia now are the greatest they've ever been. We have basically tied their economy up. All they can live on right now is their oil. Everything else, their financial.
So you don't think that like a lot of these Facebook posts and stuff that people are reading are coming from the Russian government or from the Chinese government?
No. To your point on a bigger issue that people don't realize, what the Chinese have done is they've infiltrated our educational institutions, our colleges.
They've infiltrated
more
100%.
than that.
Remember they started.
So you agree that this stuff's happening, but you don't agree that they're going after this goal of trying to socialize America?
I don't agree that like everything you read on Facebook should be true because I feel like the Chinese government and the Russian government are influencing.
Technically, Chris, everything you read on Facebook should be true now because they fact check now.
I don't
right?
trust anything.
I don't trust it.
I don't trust it either. It's kind of a joke.
If you read anything that comes out on Facebook and you believe it, you are falling into the Russian or Chinese trap that the governments are putting out there for you to believe.
Now,
I'm just letting you know right now. You think you're in the know. You're not, because the Russian government and the Chinese government is influencing you through these articles that are falsely put into our system. You guys, it's great that you guys have been on lockdown for like 20 months and you haven't realized that the internet has been a thing since the last election before this one has even happened.
So did the Chinese government
or
the Russian government send me this
video? Everybody's locked in their house with the internet and videos that pop up on their Facebook feed. All of a sudden, they know everything because they read a fucking article. Guess what? You're getting those articles straight from the Chinese government and the Russian government pushing these things to you on Facebook.
Right.
Dude, you think that you read an article on Facebook that is true?
No, absolutely not.
I hope you don't, because if you do, you're part of what they want you to fucking think.
Well, to your point, if you're relying on Facebook and these other sites as your source of information, you're not doing yourself
justice. You're not doing anything.
Okay,
okay. Come on.
Now, Russia is really...
I'm just saying.
Russia is actually basically a secondary player now, Chris, in the world economies, Chris. Okay? They are nothing what they used to be. Okay? They're no longer the Soviet Union. They are Russia. Okay? China, what they've been doing, though, the past 20, 30 years is building these Confucius Institutes on all these college campuses. And what they've been doing is they make large donations to these universities.
Exactly.
And guess where they're making it to? All the intellectual property and the research. And what's happened is they put people in those positions at those universities that have been basically giving them all that intellectual property.
So they just busted earlier. We had the Harvard professor who was working with a lieutenant from the Chinese military who was posing as a student at Harvard.
That's why they just
Same shit.
Well, in Houston, when they shut down that consulate regionally.
And they burned all those documents?
That was because they found that was the hub in the Southwest for these institutes.
Right.
So now there used to be 300. They're down to about 90. Pompeo's already come out and said by the end of the year, he wants them all gone. Basically, no.
They need to be.
They need to be gone.
So what I'm confused about, Chris, is one, you agree that this stuff's going on.
Yeah,
it's planted information.
Yeah, but also it's...
But I don't understand why you're... Hold on. I don't understand why you're getting... You were like mad just a second ago yelling at us about...
Because it's dividing the American people with false information.
But Chris, I just showed you a video that was made in
That is what the plan is with the Chinese government and the Russian government. Is to divide the American people based on false information that they put on the internet.
Again, I just showed you a video.
This has been a problem for the last 8 years.
Why are you yelling?
Chris,
why are you yelling? Because
I'm not yelling.
I'm agreeing with you because that's literally what the video I just showed you. Hold on. I just showed you a video that agrees with what you just said.
I think people don't realize how influential that social media is.
But do you realize
in the elections?
What I'm trying to...
People think Facebook is Facebook, and I just hang out with my friends on Facebook, and it's cool. No, guess what? These governments are using Facebook as a tool to make you think.
So can I ask you a question?
Way,
can I ask you a question?
To get a certain person elected in office.
Can I ask you a question?
They have been.
So can I ask you a question?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so we agree that this is going on.
Yes.
And you agree that these countries are trying to like position themselves to help whatever party, right? But if you really look at the video we just watched, who says yes, what you just said about creating division is their number one goal. We just watched that video, right?
It backs up what I say because China is
so
a communist
you agree with it.
Government.
You agree with it.
And Russia is a communist
So can I ask you a question?
So it backs up exactly what your video says.
What party in the U.S. is pushing that agenda?
What party is pushing that agenda?
Yeah,
it's the Democrats.
You can say it's the Democrats.
What? Okay, who was one of their front runners? Was Bernie Sanders a socialist dude?
What I think is,
I'm asking you a question. Realistically, give me a real answer.
If you went down to a genuine Republican supporter and a genuine Democrat supporter,
who's pushing socialism?
Hold on, you would find that there are common grounds between the. Hold on, you would find that there were common grounds between the two parties.
Oh, absolutely,
sure.
And that's what we should do is find common grounds between the two parties. Yes, I may disagree with you.
I agree with that.
I may disagree with you on
abortion.
But
that's not the question I asked you, Chris.
I may disagree with you on.
That's fine, but that's not the question I asked you, Chris. Hold on. I asked you the question
gun rights or things like that. That's fine.
That's great, Chris, but that's not the question I asked you. I agree with you on that. But what I'm saying is, if you have to look at both parties right now,
the problem is you're
gonna let me ask the question, or are you gonna answer it?
Go ahead. I am.
What party is pushing the socialism agenda?
Both.
No.
No, not both.
No, you're wrong. How is Trump pushing any socialism?
There is no socialism.
Not an ounce, Chris.
Here you go. Trump is not pushing the socialism, but his constituents are.
You're fucking crazy. You're crazy. How? Okay, explain.
How many people has Trump hired and fired in his presidency?
I have no clue.
How many people have you hired and fired this past year for your job?
It's probably pretty large.
But under Obama, under Bush, under Clinton,
how many people
they all hire and fire people? Okay, wait, you're
hold on.
No. Now you're going off on a tangent. That has nothing to do with who's pushing socialism and who's not, Chris.
Okay, well, before
Chris, I asked you a simple question. Give me a simple answer. What party is pushing socialism? It's a real simple answer.
Bernie Sanders is pushing socialism.
And who is he the front runner of that actually beat Biden?
Biden signed on to Bernie's manifesto as his platform.
Yes, he did.
Hold on. No, he didn't.
Yes,
dude,
he did.
Bernie beat Biden in the primaries. He should be the front runner. 2 times in a row they cheated him out.
What manifesto are you speaking of?
It's Bernie Sanders' manifesto.
Are you talking about the Green New Deal? Because he did not sign on to that.
Not the new Green New Deal.
No, that's AOC's stupid ass shit.
What are you speaking of?
The manifesto is
what
like 140.
What is the manifesto?
It's a document that Bernie drafted with
This is
Biden.
not a communist manifesto. There's no.
Yeah, it is. Read it.
manifesto.
Read it.
Go online. Bernie,
Go online and read
Bernie and Biden drafted it.
Don't
together.
be mad at us because we're
Okay,
showing
hold
you.
on.
We're
It's
showing you
100
stuff,
It's
Chris.
146
Hold on.
page
Chris,
document.
don't be
not a-
mad at us
that
because we're
became-
showing you stuff.
That is the basis of the Democratic platform.
And what
going into this
Okay,
thing.
so tell me what the manifesto.
It talks
was.
about universal health care for all.
Okay,
It
so
talks
we already
about-
have
it
that.
talks-
We already have
Socialist.
the
Next.
healthcare program
But
that
they're talking-
hasn't been
That
shut
doesn't
down.
work. That doesn't work.
Yeah, but they're talking about
No,
doing.
it works.
They're
No,
trying
it
to-
doesn't.
It works better than just taking it
Do
away
you,
and
do
replacing
you use
it with
Obama,
nothing.
Chris? Do you use Obamacare or do you use your private insurance?
I use private insurance.
Okay,
because
so then
it's
you don't know
offered
if
to
it works or not because you don't have Obamacare.
Okay.
You know why? Because everybody has Obamacare. Don't get seen by
me.
the fucking doctors.
There's a lot of people on Obamacare who would lose their coverage if they don't have it anymore.
Okay, so what? It doesn't work
The
anyway.
Affordable
It's the same
Health Care. No, the
situation.
Affordable Health Care Act works for a lot
It
of
does
people.
not work.
It
Well,
does. It does.
Let me interfere.
Okay.
Okay.
Especially with people with pre-existing conditions that
You're-
Trump wanted to end.
No.
No,
he has
Trump
already
never
said
said
Yes,
it.
he did. He
No,
wanted to
no.
end
See,
coverage for
you're
people with
making.
pre-existing
You want to
conditions.
talk about
no.
where we get our news? You better look at where you're getting
Look
your
at
news.
where you
reliable
get your news
sources.
because I'm getting my news from different
But-
places.
but to
I
an-
get my news from all
Okay,
over the
so
place.
who's telling the truth?
To answer your point on Obamacare, it was a start. Okay, was it a good start? No. Can it be built upon? Yes. But what it is, it still means that you have some private health care. It doesn't do away with private health care.
It did better than our government did in the past.
No, Chris.
The Affordable Health Care Act didn't help a lot of people.
No, Chris. What the purpose of the Affordable Care Act
Did it
was
not
to cover?
help a lot of
Was to
people?
cover? Yes, but it's to cover those people that can't get the private insurance.
Well, what were we doing before that?
No, Chris.
Were we covering a lot of people who couldn't afford it before?
It was stately.
Actually, yeah.
It was
Yeah.
covered
I
by
tell
the
you right
state.
now, I was.
It's state
I
by
can
state.
tell you right
Why
now.
are you yelling? We're talking calmly.
Because I can
You
tell
get
you,
mad at me when I yell.
No,
You
I
need
grew.
to- you not yell.
I was living in a state where I was not afforded health insurance
No.
in the profession I worked in.
Right, and
Yeah.
that happened to me in Colorado.
And
too,
guess
right?
what? Under Obamacare, I could get health insurance.
But you had to pay for it.
You have to pay for it regardless
You know how much your
of
premium-
whether you have it or
Do
not.
you know in certain states there was only one or two providers?
You have to
and
pay for it. You have to pay for it through your company, or whether you
No,
don't.
if the company didn't have over
You
25,
have to pay for it regardless.
Yeah, but the premiums.
Aloha
you were
Water
paying-
Company covers our employees full medical.
It's
Just want
great
to put
that
that
your
out there.
company does that, but a lot of
I'm
companies
just saying.
don't.
Yeah, but-
don't tell me I don't do for
But
my
Tony,
employees.
Tony,
I'm not
it's-
talking about your
Tony,
company. I'm talking about a
that's-
lot of companies.
that's
in the
Hey, I'm
United
just setting an
States.
example.
Tony, that's your full-time employees.
Yeah.
We only employ full-time employees. We don't have part-time.
So you're not fair. We majority of our workers are part-time.
I understand.
let's
I'm
be
not
real.
busting. I'm not busting anyone's balls here.
You
Relax,
are, because
everybody,
you're saying-
calm down.
You guys think the Affordable Health Care Act was such a
No, I'm
terrible
telling you-
thing?
No, I don't think it's
when
a terrible
really it
thing.
was the only reason I could get
No,
insurance.
you're missing my point.
In the job I had. If I was offered insurance through the job I had because
Did
of the
you-
Affordable
And
did you
can I
Health-
ask you a question, Chris? Can I be real with you guys? No, you know what? Stop coming in here and defending him. He's a big boy. Either he needs to get his facts straight, or he can fucking just listen to us talk.
Oh,
Hey,
Mama
that's
Cat's
his own
coming here
father.
to
If his own father's agreeing with me, that's not my fault.
No,
All I'm
trying
saying
to be
is, so
neutral
Chris,
here.
can I be honest with you?
Minimum wage
Listen.
workers were I was
Okay.
a minimum wage worker. and
Okay,
I was
that's fine.
I was unable to afford health care
Can I-
until the Affordable
can I
Health
ask you
Care
a-
Act
can I ask you a
actually
question?
happened.
Can I ask you a question?
And I'm just telling you, I'm a real
Can I-
case study of that
Okay.
kind of person.
I'm gonna ask
I
you a
was
question then,
only
Chris.
able
Hold
to
on.
get
Hold on, Randy. I
insurance-
wanna ask a question.
I was only able to get insurance once the Affordable Health Care Act actually happened.
Now,
then I was
are you
actually
talking
able
about?
to afford it.
Are you talking about your
Granted,
knee injury?
it still cost me money.
Are you talking about your
yes,
knee injury?
of course it costs you. It costs you money to pay.
No,
you,
Johnson Brothers was paying your
you
medical.
pay. Oh well,
They were
that's
paying your
different. That was
medical.
it.
Wait,
But
can
when I
I-
worked for
that's when
Outback,
you-
when I worked for Outback, they
Can I
didn't.
ask your? Are you talking
I
about
had
when you had your?
insurance,
Are
but
you,
it wasn't.
Are
as
you
great.
talking about when you had your knee injury?
That was Johnson Brothers, and he had.
No, that
Okay,
was that was
can I-
workers'
can I-
compensation.
Can I ask you a
that
question?
was workers' compensation because my injury happened.
Okay,
on
can
the
I be?
job.
I'm gonna be
That's
real with.
different.
I'm gonna be real with you right now. You might get mad at me, but that's okay. I'm gonna be real with you. You were working that job at when you hurt your knee. Is that what you're talking about?
That was workers' comp.
Right,
That's
but
different.
That
okay,
doesn't
but
count.
but I'm okay. So what are you talking about that when you had to use Obamacare? Where were you working?
If I got sick or I needed to go to the hospital,
Okay,
it would
let's-
cover my
you
hospital
can
visit.
get Aflac that does that. But what I'm saying
No,
is,
Aflac is a disability.
no, that's not
No,
true.
it isn't. Aflac's
I
insurance,
have
Chris.
my employees get Aflac. If they have a sick day and they can prove them to the doctor, they get reimbursed for the day
Okay,
of
you're
work.
talking about a company that actually provides that for you, which Outback doesn't provide that for their minimum wage employees.
No, so my point being is,
They never.
you said you were working at Outback and you had to use Obamacare.
Yes.
At that point, were you graduated from college?
Yes.
So you could have went out and seeked out a better job with better benefits, right?
Okay, sure.
Right? You had the ability.
In 2008, it was a terrible time in
I
our
agree with you.
economy.
I agree with you.
You mean
but my point
you were
is,
working full time for Outback and they didn't cover your medical?
oh, dude, wait,
Oh,
hold on.
Jesus.
A-Track just redeemed a Chris shut up for 10 seconds. Oh, this is kind of sad because I actually wanted to ask him a question.
Okay.
But okay, so Chris, hey, I was surprised. I thought I was gonna be the first one.
You need to shut the fuck up.
And
Why am I getting muted?
I don't know, but you're muted for 10 seconds. So my point being is this, was that Chris could have easily, he had the abilities, he had the credentials to go out and get a better job with better benefits. Okay, he's back. He's back.
Welcome back, friend.
You're back. My point was,
Welcome back, Chris.
he could have went out and got a better job if he applied himself and actually put the energy in. You could have went out and got a better job
In 2008,
and got better benefits.
No, in 2008, look up the statistics. In 2008, 500 people were getting laid off a week.
I will give you that.
Wait, Chris, how old are you now?
35.
How old were you in 2008?
2008, I was 21.
You're a lying sack of
Yeah,
shit.
you are a lying sack
You were
of
under
shit.
my health care till 26.
Boom! Boom!
I was not under
You were under
Yes,
my healthcare
100%.
till
Why wouldn't
26.
you be? Why wouldn't you be? You didn't
I
have a
couldn't-
stable
I
job.
couldn't
You were
afford it.
under my health care by part of the Obamacare
Who
Act
was I
Till
getting my healthcare
26.
through?
through me.
Through your dad.
Where would I go?
I had under Punho School.
Kaiser?
Whoever, yeah.
There's no Kaiser in Nevada.
That's true, but Kaiser has
There's
a
no
plan where
Kaiser
they
in
have.
Nevada.
That Kaiser has other places you
See,
can go to
this
get
is
the coverage.
this reiterates my.
I
my
went there. I never had a medical
No, Chris,
card.
I was
Are you kidding me? I
was
never had a
paying,
This
medical
I was
card.
paying for
reiterates-
you till 26.
Oh, it's funny because I had to go get surgery and I was in debt for $2,500.
What surgery?
And it wasn't
Did you
covered by
pay it?
any insurance
What
that I had.
surgery?
Chris, did
What
you pay
surgery?
it? Did you pay it?
I
What
had
surgery?
Or did your dad pay
I had
it?
a UTI
Wait,
and I
wait.
got a $2,500 charge from the
Wait,
hospital.
why do you have a UTI that costs you $2,500? Take some penicillin, you dirty boy.
But I'm just saying. You never
Wait, no.
Hold on.
First
I was
of
not
all,
covered till I
Did
was
you ever
26.
Yes,
tell me
you
you
were.
had? Yes.
100%.
All you
because
kids, all you kids. were under-
100% because I was too. My parents did the same thing. They claim me as a dependent because
dependent
it
until
helps them
26.
as on their taxes.
Guess what? That was on
You weren't
because
married.
I-
You weren't
I-
married.
Yeah,
I
you were
was a-
married
you
and
were
you
married.
weren't dependent.
I was claiming you as a dependent.
That's funny because I.
You weren't.
never
No,
knew-
sorry. You were dependent. You weren't independent.
No, that's great because I never knew I was covered by health
You
insurance.
should have asked. I was paying for it.
Well, I paid through my employer too, and
Well,
I didn't think
you
that you
should-
covered me.
should
You
have
never
told
told me to. And when I could get health insurance, I got it.
Part of the Obama.
And I didn't ask
Okay.
you whether I was
If
covered
you
by it
knew-
or not.
Chris
you-
is going off tonight. He's
If
aggressive.
you
I like
knew-
it.
If you knew the ACA Obamacare Act, it changed it to where parents.
You
could
never
claim
told me I was covered by health insurance.
Part of the Obamacare Act is raised
Till I
dependents
was
to 26.
26-year-olds, I was covered. I didn't
Yes,
even have
you were
any
covered
fucking
till
idea.
26.
I graduated in 2008. I had no idea if I had health insurance or
You were
not.
covered
You know
all
why,
the way
Chris?
through college, all the way
You didn't
afterwards.
ask.
That's
You didn't
his
ask.
fault as a dad to not tell me that. Because guess what?
You know what? I'm glad I'm not the one.
Jonathan
yelling
was
tonight.
covered till 26.
I racked
John
up-
was covered till 26.
I racked up hospital bills on my credit.
It's not your dad's
because
fault.
he
You're a
never-
klutz.
Jesus Christ.
But Chris,
I'm
did you?
sorry,
did
Chris.
you? Hold
I
on. Did
didn't
you
know
pay
you
those
did.
hospital bills?
There's no Kaiser
Chris,
in
did you
Nevada,
pay those
by the
hospitals?
way.
That's
if
fine.
you don't have Kaiser,
I,
they
you know
have
what?
other-
I had
they
Kaiser
have
and
partner-
I got.
they have
so
partners.
listen,
fine, but I
if
don't
you
know who
knew,
that is.
see, I went in and I did the research. The UNLV fucking health department took Kaiser.
Sure.
Took Kaiser. So the whole time we're in school, we could have went to
I
Kaiser.
No. When I was in school,
Or
I
the
was
health
fine.
department.
But once I got out of school,
Okay.
I never knew that I was covered by health
But
insurance.
no, again, Kaiser, if they're not in your state, you can go to a health place and they'll cover the cost.
Are you sure that covered me?
Yes.
Okay, well, I had no idea because you never told me.
I just thought you knew because you were so familiar with the Obama Health Care Act.
Yeah, because you knew all of it.
No, I was familiar with Obama health care.
Randy, I love the burn, Randy, dude. Randy's killing it tonight. Randy's killing it
Okay,
tonight.
so here's what happened.
Props to Randy. I love when Randy schools Chris.
So I was covered by my dad's insurance, even though he didn't let me know.
Can I ask you a
even though
question,
I was
Chris?
double paying for insurance.
That's fine. Can I
at
ask
the
you a
time,
question? Did you
and
pay
I was-
for your medical bills out of your pocket, or did your dad
Yes.
help you?
Okay, when you came
Randy,
home to Hawaii,
Randy.
and I sent you to the dentist. I know you went to the dentist when you came home.
Randy, did you pay for his medical bills, or did he pay for his medical bills?
I didn't pay for him if he didn't charge him.
He didn't know I had medical
You didn't
bills.
even know you could have had your dad pay for the bills. You fucking up, Chris.
I didn't think I was.
I
covered
knew
till
every
was-
bill my parents covered.
I'm sorry, I didn't think my parents covered me till I was 26 years old.
See, but then
That's
obviously
what
you
the-
didn't know
that's
about
what-
Obamacare.
That's what the Health Care Act changed it to. It
See,
changed
you
it to
don't know
26.
shit. I love you, but stop waxing like you know the
So
fucking
under
healthcare act.
Obamacare, you're covered by your parents till 26.
You can be claimed as a dependent till 26.
I wasn't.
See, even I knew that, Randy.
I wasn't during the Bush years.
It wasn't. It was Obama's.
I wasn't during the Bush years.
Obamacare didn't come in till.
Dude, Obama was in office. Obamacare was 2008. 2000 after 2008, because it took him a couple years to get it done. So I think
Yeah, it's like
2010,
2012 probably.
Bottom line is, you mad and you didn't even know you were covered.
I wasn't covered apparently.
Well, actually, no. To Chris's defense, he just raised a good point. If Obamacare didn't come in till 2012-13, he would have expired at 21.
It doesn't matter though. He survived.
That's what it was.
But he
dude. I
survived
wasn't
knowing,
covered.
not even using it.
I knew
That's
I
my
wasn't-
point.
I
is
knew I wasn't
he didn't even
covered.
know he had it. He
No.
didn't use
No,
it,
no,
and he
Tony.
still survived.
If Obamacare was enacted when he got sick, yes, he was covered. But if
Right.
he got sick before Obamacare passed,
yes,
it expired at 21.
Right. No, I understand that. But what I'm saying is he didn't know he had the coverage. He didn't use it. So it's like he didn't have it, and he still survived. We don't need Obamacare is my point.
Chris, when did you get sick? What year?
It was like it was.
Yeah, when
right
did you-
after
when did you
co-
have
it was
your
right after
UTI?
co- It was right
Okay,
after.
so
it was right after college.
So it was before Obamacare. That didn't even happen until like 4 years later.
Like I said, he was still covered.
No, I wasn't.
Is
He just admitted that.
No. Okay, you guys are missing my point. Is he alive right now?
Oh, now you're just being.
Did he make it through those years without
Yes,
some
he did.
special medical care?
Was I in debt?
You're in debt for many reasons, not just because you're medical fucking problems. So stop
Well,
pointing
medical-
that out.
Medical had something to do
Oh
with it.
yeah, not gambling. That didn't play a factor.
No.
Shut the fuck up. I love you, but you're a lying sack of shit sometimes.
Whatever. Maybe gambling has something to do with
Okay,
it.
so what I'm saying is, don't put it all on medical. I was in debt because of medical.
But you're
No,
missing the point.
You were in debt because
The
of
fact
many
that
life choices.
The fact is that I
Just
should.
the same reason I'm in debt.
No, but the
many
fact-
life choices.
The fact is, I should have affordable medical health care.
Why?
Why?
Why are
Because-
you special?
Because I live in this country and I pay taxes my entire fucking life. that
Are
I've
you
been
an
working.
able-bodied worker?
Should I?
Are you an able-bodied worker?
Yes.
So go get a job, and your employer will
I
supply
had
you.
a job. The job.
Was it a full-time job?
Yes.
Then legally, your employer is supposed to supply you with medical benefits.
And they did it, and it was
So
shit.
then you should have fucking went
And
to
it
the
was
labor board and
garbage.
complained.
And it was garbage.
Wait, so you did get medical coverage from your job?
Barely. It was what they called
And again, did I stressed this
Dude,
earlier? You could have went out and got a better job.
company
This is
medical
America.
company medical insurance for Outback. This is what you did. You paid a certain amount into your.
It's called a deductible.
Yeah, you pay a certain amount into your medical.
Right.
And then what they do is they cover you up to a certain amount.
Right.
And after that,
That's
if
standard practice.
If you go, say you get put in an ambulance and go into surgery, they would cover it up to the point you contributed into that pot, and then after that, you were liable for the rest of what was
So
left
you weren't
over.
only liable for the deductible?
You were liable. You weren't liable. You were liable for anything that went over the cost, the money you put into that account.
Oh, that doesn't make sense.
That's how they used to run.
So like I said, Chris,
So
earlier,
it was
if you could have said
insurance.
Outback,
It
you
was
don't
insurance.
you don't pay me enough,
It
and
was
you don't give me the
insurance.
benefits. I quit. I'm gonna go find a
Basically,
better
it
job.
was like a 401k that said, "Hey, if your medical bills go above a certain amount, we'll pay this amount and offer you, but the rest is left up to you."
Chris, you were a college graduate working as a waiter.
That's what
that
they
wasn't
offered
your
us.
end career. You were
That
gonna move on to
was-
something better.
That was our medical,
Okay,
right?
I think you're
It
getting
was
confused.
shit.
I
It was
think-
garbage.
I think you're getting
Right, because it's a fucking entry level job, Chris.
No, it's because that's what corporations.
No,
all corporations have
waiting
to
tables is an entry level job. I'm sorry.
It's fine if it's an entry level job, but there are a lot of people who have college debt and are starting
That's
off.
fine. If you have a college degree, you
Tony,
can go
it's
get
great
better
for you to be in
jobs.
2008 to be like, "Hey, I lived a great life." Guess what? Your girlfriend at the time lost her house. Her house got foreclosed on.
Why? Because all her roommates moved out because
you're
you're fucking
economy
till
was
you're 55 and they're
No.
gonna shut the door on you.
No, the reason why she lost her house was because she pissed off her roommates and they all fucking left, and she couldn't cover
it's
her
because she
fucking
got
mortgage on her own.
It's
That's
because
what
she got
happened.
it's because she got an arm, and the banks fucked her over.
No,
on her
and
mortgage.
nothing to do with the banks.
I guarantee she got
Dude,
an arm.
Shayna was
and she
making
thought it
bank,
was
dude. Shayna was making good money, but the bottom line is, I left. Duva left. She had no roommates, and the guy she was dating after me wasn't working. Okay,
So
so
guess
she tried to short sell her house. Okay, and it didn't go through because the people fell through. They had a lien or some shit. I don't know, but what ended up happening?
It has nothing to do with them. It has to do with her. If she's the
No,
owner
it
of the house.
doesn't.
If you can't afford your mortgage, don't buy the fucking house.
Again, listen.
And
Yeah,
that's
I
where-
agree, but that's the problem.
That's
is,
where banks fucked people over in 2008. That's why the economy
Don't
tanked.
ever get an adjustable
That's
rate
why-
mortgage.
That's why
Duh.
Nevada had the highest foreclosure
Don't be a
rate
moron.
in the nation.
Don't be a moron and get an adjustable rate mortgage.
Because your wife was a sucker for what the banks offered her. Okay.
First of all, not
I mean,
my wife.
your wife. I'm sorry.
Second
your
of all,
girlfriend.
she would have been fine if she would have been able to keep her roommates. The
No,
problem was
her roommates
that we
aren't the
all
problem.
fucking. Yeah, it
It's
was.
that she got a mortgage that she couldn't afford, and the banks misled her.
No, one.
That is
okay,
what happened
okay.
in
Do you want to know the
2008?
whole story? It was one. She wanted to move back to Chicago, so she tried to do a short sale, and it didn't go through because the people that tried to buy her house had a lien on one of their
She had
previous
an arm.
properties.
She had an arm. She had
Yeah,
an
she
arm.
did have an arm, but still.
Perfect.
But
That's all I
still,
need to
she
know.
wouldn't have been She would have afforded it
That's all I
because
need to know.
dude, she was making six figures
She
in
had
Vegas.
She had an.
She was making
adjustable-
six figures in Vegas.
So here's what happened in 2008, kids. If you
Dude,
don't know,
if you don't want to listen to the fucking facts,
if you don't know
that's
what
fine.
happened in 2008,
You want to tell me about my life? Go ahead, I'll listen.
I'm not talking about your life. I'm
You
talking
know, what
about
you're telling me is what happened to me, but you're telling me how it happened.
You didn't.
So
own the
I'll
house.
listen.
You never owned a house.
I didn't own the house. Yes.
You never owned a house.
Yes, I agree. I never
Okay,
did.
I have.
Have you, or has
Yes.
your dad owned it
No,
and
no,
you
no,
just were
no,
on the lease?
No, Tony, no, he owns it.
Okay, so
great.
Let me tell you right now.
Okay.
What happened in Vegas in 2006 is a lot of mortgage companies. were
You're
offering-
talking about the general population.
What happened?
You wanted to talk about earlier what specifically happened in my
no.
situation, and then you're telling me
I'm
now
not talking about
the
you.
general.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about your girlfriend at the time. What
But
you
right,
did.
but I know the facts,
What
and
happened
you're
in
not letting me
California-
present the facts.
Hold on. What happened in California and Las Vegas? Let me explain the situation and why the economy.
I understand the
went to
situation,
shit.
Chris.
Okay.
I know about adjustable rate mortgages. I know all about it.
Okay, let me explain to the audience
Okay.
because they may not know. So in 2006, there was something called an adjustable rate mortgage, where a mortgage company could tell you, hey, you can afford this $400,000 house, even though you probably couldn't afford the $400,000 house. And what they did was they give you an adjustable rate mortgage, which is an interest rate that adjusts over time, and they can change it to whatever they feel the market cost of the home is at that point in time.
No, it's usually
So what they
stipulated
do-
in the contract
Well, no,
what
no.
they can adjust it to. You can't just do random adjustments.
No, you guys totally don't.
It's not random.
You don't understand.
It's not random.
You don't understand.
So
You
as
don't-
our economy gets better,
can I explain an arm?
Yeah. Actually, my dad would do
Okay.
that. Fine.
I got two
you,
right
you
here.
guys totally don't understand arms, and that's not why they collapsed. Okay.
In Vegas, that's why they
no,
did.
I'll tell you why they collapsed. In arm, if you get a 7-1 arm, okay, what it means is for 7 years your rate is fixed.
Right.
In the 8th year, it starts to adjust, and it's capped at most places. It's capped at no more than 1% or 2% that they can raise over the course of next year. Most people, before they get to the end of the 7 years,
They're
might have a
anticipating
filing-
some kind of raise and shit at work, right?
What they'll do is they'll refinance and go into a traditional
Okay.
30 year.
Okay.
What hurt the housing industry wasn't the arms. What hurt them was they were doing loans basically that required nothing down.
Nothing down. Yeah.
Okay. So people were buying at a time when prices were going up and moving up.
Right.
And then when we went into the recession, all of a sudden they were underwater $30,000, $40,000 on their property because they had interest-only loans.
Right.
Okay? That back then, those have been banned. But the fact that they were even allowed, it was the interest-only loans that killed
Bottom line
people.
is they weren't even being able to pay off the interest.
No, they were.
Not to mention the principal
they-
behind it.
No, they were able to make the interest payments, but if all of a sudden you bought
They
this
weren't paying
place
the principal.
at 380, you're not putting anything towards the principal.
Right, so you're just paying interest, so
what
you'll never get out of it.
No, so what happens is if all of a sudden the property, like in Vegas, drops from 380 to 340.
Now you flip.
330, you flip.
Yeah.
The banks, as part of the loan, can demand that you come up with that difference, or they can take your property.
Right. Right.
Because now they're underwater.
Right. Because it basically just got devalued.
So the problem was they should have never allowed these type of loans.
Right. Yeah, and then like you said, they're illegal now. So
it wasn't arms. Arms actually have a place and a purpose. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Well, like I said, if you're someone that like you're in a job and you know in the next 5 years you're gonna get a raise, you might make out if you take the adjustable rate.
Or if you think you're gonna move within 5 years. You
Right. Take it and then sell the house, and then you're not responsible for it. Right.
Yeah.
So, like you said, there's places for those kind of
It's
loans.
not a profitable investment.
Actually, it is. This house right now is under a 7.1. Okay.
We're not under an arm.
I'm under an arm. You better believe it.
What, in the house in Vegas?
No, Vegas is fixed.
Oh, okay. No, here.
Talking about this house.
Yeah, but put it this way: when we refied this house,
Hey, make sure you pay the loan because we need a place to do this show. Okay.
Hey, when we refied this house back
I was talking about our place in Vegas.
When we refied this house back in 2015, interest rates were at 6-7%. Not quite that high, maybe 5-6. Okay.
No.
I was able to get a 2.88%.
Because you got good credit.
Well, but
you're a smart financial motherfucker.
But my intent was to be able to pay it off in 8 years.
To pay off a house in 8 years?
Well, you got to remember that I was refinancing. It wasn't.
How much was Pudo paying you?
No, stop.
You got to be smart with your money, motherfuckers.
Okay, but
you're lucky your dad is smart with your money.
But
don't pay just.
Oh, by the way, I bought a share of Tesla this past week.
Okay.
Hey, I bought it at 340. I'm up. I'm up.
Your entry point would have been below 300.
I was trying to get to it, but I didn't get to it.
So anyway,
but I sold off a lot of other
stuff. My point
stuff.
being is I still have 2 years before I have to refi. Look at where interest rates are now. I can go out now and get a 30-year fixed
for like
the same
dirt.
for the same percent.
Yeah.
And they're covering the points, so it's not going to cost me anything.
Yeah. Guys, if you guys need financial advice, talk to Randy. He knows his shit. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to Chris.
It's just 2000.
Why did you buy Tesla? Raph is asking me. I bought Tesla because it was cheap.
Fine. You want the stock tip of the day?
Yeah. What's the stock tip of the day, Randy?
Hold
on. Here we go, everybody. Stock tip of the day.
It's really kind of hard right now because markets are crazy. Everything's overinflated, so it's really hard to find.
Dude, get this. My
week.
dad just bought $5,000 worth of precious metals. It just came in the other day. We got like kilos of silver and gold bars and shit.
Your dad's crazy.
Yeah, I would not.
Dude,
why? He's about 3 months late on silver.
But gold will never. I mean, it'll depreciate, but it's always got value.
No, okay. Anyway,
go ahead.
Everybody goes crypto.
Fuck crypto.
It's a boring stock.
What do you mean fuck crypto?
Fuck crypto. I don't
It's
trust
a lot
it.
of money.
If you're gonna buy, you got to hold it for 6 months. It's actually priced pretty well. It's a little below $18 a share.
Okay.
It's called CPRI.
CPRI. Where's my pen? It's in my hand.
That's Capri Holdings. Okay.
And what do they do?
Not the juice boxes.
No.
Damn, I was ready to. I was like, dude, I'm down with Capri Sun.
Okay. They own Versace, Jimmy Choo. They own.
Why you think people are gonna
Kors, Michael Kors?
You think people are gonna start going back to designer shit after this lockdown's
well,
done?
no. If you look at their book value right now, where there's what you're getting you're basically getting Michael Kors for free right now, where the stock is priced at. It's so cheap right now.
Do they give you purses? Because then I can give them to my girlfriend.
They don't give you purses, but if you hold
they can't pay me out in dividends like that.
No, it's not huge, but I say if you hold on to it for 6 months, you probably got a shot at getting back to $30.
Up to so basically doubling because you said it's
No,
about
12,
18.
You'll make about a 60% return.
Okay.
It's
Tony,
stable.
you're lucky
It's
enough
not,
to work for a family business. You have to say
yeah, it's not going down anymore.
How the company treats you. Actually, Yodi, I have no say in how the company treats me. And by the way, my dad abuses me. I'm just kidding. But no, okay, so to go back to kind of what Yodi's saying, the business was established when I got there. So whatever the benefits were, it is what it is. It's what I got. Luckily, like we were saying earlier, most companies don't pay 100% of their employees' medical. My dad was cool enough to implement that back in the day.
Well, and the reason, you know why? Because what most people don't realize, even for those full-time employees that we cover at TAPS, the most I can charge them is 2% of their gross wages.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So why am I gonna, if the premium's $400 or $500, why am I gonna charge them like $20?
Yeah.
Okay. You might as well eat it and have the goodwill.
You can still yell at your employer if you need to. I mean, yeah, but he threatens to fire me every time I don't take the trash out on time. No, I'm just kidding. No, me and my dad, we have an interesting dynamic, but it works. So that's the main thing. Bottom line is the business runs and we survive. Chris, how you doing over there, big guy?
We're doing fine. Just
you sure? You sure? You look a little agitated.
Yeah. Just know that America's $27 trillion in debt.
Oh yeah, we're
thank Obama to that one.
For the first time since World War II, we're gonna incur more debt over a year than our GDP is actually gonna bring in.
Yeah. You know why,
so
right?
Just be aware that since 1949,
do you know why, right? Because the economy shut down, Chris.
Our debt is going to be
the economy shut down
than our GDP for the year.
Because the economy shut down due
just
to this
be aware
virus.
that we're $27 trillion in debt. That's
okay.
10 times more than every African country.
Be reasonable as to
GDP.
Where the issue is.
And that also equates to $82,000 per American. We're in debt right now. $82,000.
And you realize why, Chris? Right? You realize why? Because the economy shut down.
Just know that
right
your
now.
children are going to be paying this debt for the rest of
their
life.
Good. Fuck them.
Yeah.
They need to fucking pay for me.
Yes. And
my unborn children will pay.
A lot of this money that they released under the CARES Act and the other, which was close to $4 trillion.
Right.
Which is more than our GDP.
Right.
Okay. The plus of interest rates being almost zero is U.S. government's going through. Why do you think they're reissuing all the bonds, everything else? Is they're coming out at rates that are a quarter of what they were, and they're gonna retire all the old debt, and it's gonna reduce the original debt.
And right now, if you got money to invest, now is the time.
According to QAnon, the Fed is a bunch of globalists and people.
The Fed's not part of the U.S. government. You know that, right?
They control the interest rate.
No,
Chris, but are they part? Just because they're called the Federal Reserve, are they part of the U.S. government?
They control our interest rate.
Are they part of the U.S. government?
No.
Now they are because Trump just took them fucking back.
No, they're not.
Yeah,
Federal Reserve is
Trump
not
just
under,
took back the Federal Reserve.
He
Look
can't
it up.
Take back the
Look
Federal
it.
Reserve.
Look it up.
Tony,
Randy.
it's a separate entity.
Yeah, he just took it.
He has no control over the Federal Reserve.
Look it up.
He did not take it back.
The Federal Reserve is ran by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds.
It's not, Tony.
Yes, it is.
Federal Reserve is an agency.
No, it is not.
It's a federal
agency.
agency.
Okay, so then what is the
Federal Reserve?
What is the U.S. Treasury?
U.S. Treasury prints money.
So what is the Federal Reserve?
Federal Reserve is monetary policy.
Dude, the Federal Reserve is not part of the U.S. government.
It is, Tony.
Look it up.
Tony, it's made up of the 12
Not
governors.
according to QAnon.
You want to look it? I'll look it up right now.
Federal Reserve is a government agency.
Not according to QAnon.
Seriously, you
The
really don't
Rothschilds
think they're under? No.
Yeah, I'm going to look it up right now.
They're like a branch of, it's like the judicial. Federal Reserve is its own separate branch of the government. They dictate monetary policy.
I don't know what this is. I just clicked on this video.
Sounds like you're watching some.
It's a 9-minute video.
I don't know,
video
Tony. I got to
over there.
smack you upside the head on that.
Okay,
one.
this is a real simple. It's a 4-minute video.
No, I don't want to watch a 4-minute video.
Well, we're gonna.
No.
This is our
Welcome,
show.
Welcome
We're gonna.
to the conspiracy.
Wait,
This
where
is a
is
QAnon conspiracy.
No, it's not. It's
Yes, the
it's
Rothschilds
fact.
run everything.
Chris, look
and
up
the globalists
Chris,
and the
Chris.
It literally, if you watch Alex Jones for the last 4 years, you believe everything.
I've
QAnon
never
believes.
watched.
Do me a
I've never
favor.
watched one episode of Alex Jones.
Guess
so
what?
go
He does the
go
same.
suck
He
it.
says the same thing
Dude,
QAnon
Chris,
says. He says the exact same thing.
Do me a
QAnon
favor.
Says. The exact same
Just
thing.
Google Federal Reserve real quick.
That's what I'm doing right now.
It's not going to say private organization run by
Such a nonsense fucking conspiracy, dude.
Dude, it's not nonsense. It's true.
Federal Reserve is made up of 12 governors from different regions of the
The
U.S.
Federal Reserve System is not owned by anyone. The Federal Reserve was
wait,
created in 1913.
Yeah, is not owned by anyone.
Okay.
To your point.
Okay, fine. It was
The
created in
Rothschilds.
1913 by the Federal Reserve Act to serve as a nation's central bank.
Thank you.
The Board
It's
of
a
Governors in
government
Washington is
board
an
of
agency
governors,
of
yeah.
federal government
Yes.
and reports directly to accountable to the Congress.
Yes,
Okay.
they're not no ties to the president.
I never said
You
that.
just said Trump took them back.
Because Trump
I-
owns.
I-
Because Trump's
Trump
the
was taking it
reason.
back.
Trump did not. Trump cannot take them back. No president can.
Member banks hold stock in the Federal Reserve and earn dividends. The Federal Reserve's
Keep reading your
banks
Facebook
are set up.
nonsense, dude. I'm
Okay,
telling you.
this isn't Facebook. This is Google, so you should be on board with it. The Federal Reserve banks are set up like private corporations. The answer to both of the Board of Governors is an independent government agency. The Board of Governors.
Yes.
is a private governed agency, but it doesn't say the Federal Reserve.
No, the
is.
Board of Reserve. Okay, Tony.
Hold on, I'm gonna read what this says.
The
right here.
Federal Reserve is made up of governors, and they are independently
The
appointed.
federal government
to the
reserve banks are not a part of the federal government, but they exist because of an act of Congress. Their purpose is to serve the public.
Yes.
So is the Fed private or public?
It's
the
public.
answer is both. While the Board of Governors is an independent government agency, the Federal Reserve banks are set up like private corporations. Member banks hold stock in the Federal Reserve banks and earn dividends. Holding this stock does not carry with it the control of the financial interests given the holders of common stock for profit organizations. The stock may be sold, pledged, okay, hold on.
Okay, you're getting in way over your head.
And so on December 23rd, 1913, I'm just reading. I'm not even reading it ahead. I'm just reading it together with you.
Do you understand why the structure is the way it is?
So let me read this and you can tell me. President Woodrow Wilson in 1913 signed the Federal Reserve Act. Over the next year, a selection committee made up of Secretary of Treasury William McAdoo, Secretary of Agriculture David Houston, and the Comptroller of the Currency John Williams decided which U.S. cities would be the place of residence for one of 12 Federal Reserve banks.
The 12 governors. Each one of those banks has a governor that's appointed to the board.
Okay.
The purpose is to shore up the U.S. monetary system. Because in the Depression, remember they had a run on the banks?
So it says each reserve bank has its own board of directors, which oversees banks' activities. The directors contribute local business expertise or experience, community involvement, leadership, reflect the diverse interests of each district. Each board has 9 members. 6 directors are elected by member commercial banks. 3 of the directors are appointed by the Board of Governors. From among these 3, the Board of Governors selects a chairman and a deputy chairman of the given bank's board.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go through the whole thing that explains it.
Well, no, the point is you have 12 governors, and the reason they have 12 is they each represent a different region of the country.
Okay.
So economically, how the country is doing, like right now when we're coming out of the recession, these people give their input based on the economic indicators that they see in their region, and they make their recommendations. Now, if all of a sudden California's booming, this and that guy may say, hey, raise the rates because we're going to have inflation.
Okay, so let me finish reading this. It says, Reserve banks carry out the Fed policies at a regional level day to day. The banks execute the banking and consumer protection laws enacted by Congress and regulatory policies adopted by the Board of Governors. The Reserve Bank also play a critical role in bringing local economic perspectives to the national arena. For example, an economist at a reserve bank may learn of an anticipated expansion or shutdown of a major local employer. Such news will obviously affect the local economy outlook, but will affect the national economy. The economist...
domino effect.
Yeah, okay. So
they're there strictly to manage our monetary policy.
So Mufassam says the president can and will take control of the Fed. It may be recalled when the law was written creating the Federal Reserve, the Secretary of the Treasury was designated as the head of the Federal Reserve. We are going to return to that area. Like it or not, the Fed is about to be politicized.
I don't think so. Powell has done a good job of... He screwed up when he raised the rates too quickly, but through this COVID-19... what he did in backing up our banks and as far as the liquidity of money in the markets, it saved us from going into a serious depression.
So is my understanding of this that the president should take control of the Fed?
No, absolutely not.
Is that what my understanding is that what you believe in? That the president should take control of the Fed?
So from what I was understanding was that the Federal Reserve and the U.S. Treasury were basically kind of doing the same job in a sense.
Two separate functions.
Okay. Then I was wrong and I stand corrected.
Okay.
Maybe I don't understand enough.
Okay.
Maybe I don't.
Okay. The Federal Reserve will float bonds. Okay.
Okay.
They'll float the 1, the 2, the 5, the 10. They do the 20s. They come out on different days. They actually used to have a 100-year bond. I don't know if that's still out there. That's what they do to float money for the federal government in order to pay for major infrastructure projects,
right? But
and everything else.
They're basically going out and raising money for the federal government, but they're not technically a part of the federal government.
No, they are. It's a federal agency. Okay.
I think that's the small detail that we differ on.
So when they built the Hoover Dam under FDR,
right,
they would have gone through the Federal Reserve,
right.
Okay,
but again, I still think that's private.
No, it's
private rich families loaning money to the federal government for power.
No.
And again, that's just me. That's
QAnon.
You can believe whatever you want.
And now that's
QAnon.
Now the Federal Reserve will also work with the IMF, which is the International Monetary Fund, because nowadays we're all interconnected, different markets. So if Europe all of a sudden, if all of a sudden
talking about international trade,
right?
And
so
stuff.
if all of a sudden the Europeans decide to flood too many bonds, it can devalue our currency,
right?
Hurt us. Now you devalue our currency, okay? Our exports become cheaper,
right?
So it's a real dynamic that you got to understand how all the different pieces work.
Okay.
So
we need all the different pieces. We need all the different pieces to work together. That's the key. Is that when you bring it down to one person who has power over fucking everything, that's when things become an issue.
You mean like socialism and communism?
No, when you're talking about Trump.
You mean like
ruling,
the government
when
doing
you're talking
everything.
about Trump controlling the
Trump's
Fed.
going to be out after 4 years from now.
When you
He'll
talk
be
about
gone.
Trump
What about
controlling
after
the Fed,
Trump?
We're talking about.
What about after Trump?
Okay, what about after Trump?
What about after Trump?
Yeah, I don't think Trumpeters and QAnoners are thinking about after Trump. I think they're thinking about
100% what we're thinking about.
No, they're not.
Okay,
yes, yes, we are.
You're thinking of the utopia that's going to be created after
we're thinking about
the
future of our fucking country.
You know what the storm is
being
by
set
the way,
up
too,
right now.
Have you heard of the storm
No,
that QAnon believes? They believe that there's going to be something called the storm, where it brings all these pedophile ring guys together and we kill them all off, and there's a utopia.
So that's not going on right now. That's not going on right now. Okay, you want me to pull up the news articles? You want me to pull up the news articles, Chris? We didn't just have a week ago. We didn't just have 39 children rescued in Georgia. We didn't have 39 children rescued in Georgia a week ago, right? We didn't have. We don't have a bunch of other. No. What? So you believe it, but you don't believe it. What you need to? Here's my thing. Pick a side and stick to it.
Well, okay. No,
Pick a side and stick to it. What is your side?
I'm on the side.
You don't believe in that there's fucking sex trafficking and children.
No. I believe that
you don't believe that there's children.
I believe it exists.
But you don't believe that there's big people involved in it.
I don't believe that it's.
So you don't believe in Jeffrey Epstein.
I don't believe that there's.
You don't believe in Jeffrey Epstein?
Can you let me talk?
Sure.
I don't believe there's a bunch of globalists involved in this child sex trafficking that everybody's involved in, dude. Nobody believes that, dude. Nobody believes that, except for QAnon people. They believe there's a giant ring of people who believe that these sex rings. Like, I'm not saying child trafficking doesn't exist. We all agree that this shit is a real thing. This shit is happening, and it needs to be taken care of. But
regardless of
but you can't tie it back to a singular political person.
Correct.
It's part of multiple things that are happening everywhere in the world with multiple people.
Yeah,
it's not just one person.
But in the U.S. alone, Chris, this is where I wish, because it has nothing to do with politics. Okay.
Tom Hanks is a better Mufasa. Shut the fuck up.
He is.
I saw the special on TV about those 39 kids.
So what about this, dude? 22 charged in Michigan sex trafficking operation.
That's real.
Oh, but you just said this stuff's not real.
I'm saying it's not part of QAnon.
It's not, okay. Yeah. Well, define that, please.
Well, no. Okay, before we go there, what I ask everybody to do is, regardless of your political affiliation, this should be one of the primary platform issues for both parties. I didn't realize this, but when I watched that documentary the other night on those 39
kids, it happens. It is a real thing.
Chris, do you know how often it
Absolutely.
happens? Do you know how often it happens?
It's scary. It's scary how real it actually is.
Do you know what the statistic is?
No.
It's worse than I ever could imagine.
Okay, yes.
It's one child every 60 seconds in the U.S.
And here's where I agree with you: is that
a lot of the world every 60 seconds.
A lot of the world hasn't been.
Pick a side, Chris. Pick a side.
Hold on, I'm not picking. You don't have to pick a side because we're all on the same side.
So think about it.
We're all on the same side. But
you wanted to watch Cuties.
No, but we're talking about.
No, I'm serious. You said you were gonna watch it. What side are you on?
Hold on.
No.
Chris,
I'm being serious.
Chris, what night? Chris, come over. We'll watch it at the house, okay?
Yeah. Don't be mad at me if fucking FBI comes rolling in.
Just slow your roll.
It is black and white.
Hold on.
It is black and white.
It's not black and white.
It is. You either are against sex crimes of children.
You know how long the
or
dark...
you're for it. It's black and white. You can't be like, well, maybe if they're 12, I'll diddle their tits. No, it's either you're against it or you're for it.
It's not that.
It is. It's black and white.
Do you know how long the dark web has existed before Trump was even a fucking president?
Yeah, but he's the one trying to fucking bring it down.
Do you know how long the dark web has existed before Trump has existed?
You know how long it'll exist after he's gone?
Exactly. This isn't a Trump solved conspiracy. This isn't a conspiracy where Trump's gonna catch all these guys. Guess what? It becomes a thing where you realize that these things are actually happening in the world, and a lot of people who have been holed up in their house for a long time, who don't have jobs, who are disenfranchised right now.
Okay,
because they don't have.
So I'm gonna
hold on. Let me finish.
Okay.
Hold on. They're disenfranchised because they don't have jobs. They've been stuck at home, and all of a sudden they discovered the internet. They discovered Reddit.
Yeah.
They discovered 4chan. They discovered all these sites that tell you, hey, these crazy things could be happening in your fucking world, and you don't even know about it. Guess what? Welcome to the world of the internet, motherfuckers.
Yeah, welcome.
Where
So
you
here
were
we
living
go.
no, hold on. You were
Alabama.
hold on. You were living in your blissful existence before this pandemic happened. You were living your blissful lives, working your 9-to-5 fucking jobs, coming home to your kids, making dinner,
ignorance is
and
bliss.
going to bed,
Ignorance
and
is
waking
bliss,
up and doing
isn't
your
it?
fucking job the next day. Guess what? You just discovered the internet because you don't have a job anymore. You're stuck at home in a fucking cave, and you're on the internet 24/7.
What are you ranting about right
no,
now?
No,
What are you ranting about?
And now
what
you're
are you angry about right now?
Now you're on Facebook 24/7.
You have no fucking stance.
Dude, you guys are all part of this. You guys think that this shit
we're
is
all part of
brand-
this. Okay.
You guys think you think this shit is brand new to you. You think that the dark web never existed. You think that child trafficking never existed. Guess what? This shit has been here. The dark web has existed. These kids have been trafficked for a long fucking time. And now that you're stuck at home with no job and no place to go, and you're stuck at home in your fucking computer, and you're watching Facebook, and you're seeing all these conspiracy theories pop up on your Facebook. Guess what? Now you fucking know what's going on.
It's
all
not
of a sudden.
conspiracy
you
theories,
don't fucking know what's
Chris.
going on. You think when you know what's going on,
And
you
you
have no fucking clue.
and you're just so informed.
You guys think
because you're
No, I'm
informed
not
from
info-
different.
No.
Wait,
That's
no. Where
the-
are you getting your information
That
from?
is my
there
point.
a different internet I should be
my
looking
point,
at?
My point is nobody's informed on what's
Then
fucking
shut
going
up.
on. You think you fucking
You think
know?
you know?
You guys
Well, you
no.
don't know shit.
You guys think you've been stuck in your house for fucking 6 to 10 months, not knowing what's fucking gone on, and you fucking think you know what's going on now? All of a sudden? You think you know what's going on? You have no fucking clue.
Sure.
You guys are seeing shit
You
on
have
Facebook
no fucking
that
clue.
tells you what's right.
You're the very one
The
following
deep web
this bullshit
has
on Facebook.
existed for the last 20 years, and
Yes.
none of you motherfuckers have known about it until the last 10 months.
I take
and
that.
all of a sudden, you guys find out what's going on, and you think you know everything.
You sound
fuck
stupid,
the shut
Chris.
the fuck up. You guys don't know what the fuck is going on.
Wait, So wait, this has
That's
existed for Chris's argument is this has existed for 20 years. Just keep letting it go.
No, he.
Are
made-
we gonna stop
no,
it?
No, no.
What are we trying to do, Chris?
No.
You're mad about something that. So here's what everybody's mad about. Trump is exposing shit. You think he's causing shit? He's exposing this shit. I agree with you. This shit's been going on for 20 plus years.
You
Oh, wait,
motherfuckers
hey,
on
no.
Facebook
How
who
about
think they know everything, shut the
Hey,
fuck up. You
I
have
just
no
let you
idea.
talk, and it's time for me to talk.
The
okay?
dark web has been around for
Yeah.
a lot longer
so
than you
are we?
fucking
Are,
think.
and you're okay with that?
No,
So
I'm
we
not,
let it keep
but
going?
no.
So we let it keep going, Chris?
No.
So you're okay with shutting it down?
No, but
then
to-
be quiet and let me tell you how it's
to
gonna get
think
shut
you-
down.
to think
So
you
be
know
quiet and let
everything-
me let
to
me
think
tell
you
you
know
how it's gonna
everything
get shut down, Chris.
To
Let me
think
tell
you
you
know
how it's gonna
everything
get shut
about
down.
it. To think you know
Chris,
everything about it in the last 6
you're
months.
against it.
It's fucking stupid.
You're against it.
You guys have no fucking clue.
Oh, and how long have you been on the dark web, Chris? Because if we no,
I don't traffic.
How long?
I don't
How long?
traffic
No.
people.
What experience do you
I don't
have?
traffic people.
What experience? So you
I don't traffic
agree?
people,
so
but
you
you guys
agree
have-
that the dark web has to do with trafficking people?
the dark
so
web
you
has-
agree with that? Yes or no?
I agree.
Yes
that
or no? Okay, but you agree that it's been
Are you
going
gonna
on for
let me
20
say
years.
something?
Dude, you've been yelling for the last half
Oh,
hour.
Yeah, you've been yelling for
So
the
shut the
last
fuck
half hour.
up and let me talk. You've been yelling for the past half hour, okay?
Okay, go
so
ahead. I'm sorry.
here's the thing.
Go ahead.
No, it's
Go ahead.
fine. It's
Go ahead.
fine. That's what this show's
Go ahead.
about.
Tell
But
me what
here's
it's
the thing, Chris. It's been going on for 20 years. You just said that. It's real. It happened. But you're like at the point where like just keep letting it go. What is
No,
your
I'm not
argument?
saying that.
So
I'm
what
not
is your
saying that.
argument? Because
Not
what
saying
it
that.
sounds like it's been going on forever. You just discovered it. Apparently you have a lot of experience with it. How long have you been on the dark web? I don't know. I'm a little concerned about that. But from your experience on the dark web, what goes on there, Chris? Because you seem to have a lot of experience there. You just told us you did.
Okay.
No. Wait, Randy, don't save him.
No, I'm not
Come
going
on,
to save him.
tell me.
I just want to put my two cents.
Okay.
I've known it's always been an issue.
Yes.
I have no knowledge of the industry, the black web, whatever. Like I said, I watched a documentary the other day on that one of the kids from Georgia. I didn't realize the problem had gotten as bad as it is.
So I'm on the FBI website, Randy. I'm just going to show, because Chris said this is not a
No,
real
well,
problem.
no, what
But
I'm
what do we
saying
got
is-
here? Oh, Jacksonville elementary school teacher arrested and charged with distribution of child sex abuse videos. What's the next one? Victoria man amidst child pornography charges as part of a part of Project Safe Childhood. Lynn County man pleads guilty to possession of child pornography. Columbia man, guys, Chris, look at the date. September 8th, September 8th, September 8th, September 8th. This is just one day. This is just one day. You don't think they're trying to shut shit down right now? Let's keep looking. Sacramento man sentenced to 14 years in prison.
Right now?
FBI.gov, bitch. FBI.gov.
Bitch.
Suck my FBI dick.
You think that child pedophiles don't exist on a normal day?
No, that's not what we said. You said that.
No, I didn't say that.
What I'm trying to tell you is,
I'm just saying
things are being exposed, and you're trying to say that this stuff isn't real. You're trying to say this is QAnon conspiracy. This is real.
Hold on.
No. You said this was a conspiracy.
Okay, wait.
You said this was a conspiracy, Chris. I'm showing you
I didn't
evidence.
say it was a
Hold
conspiracy.
on. Grand jury indicts
I didn't say this was a
Heavily man for
conspiracy.
production of child pornography.
I never said
this was all yesterday, Chris. Hold on. September 8th. Okay, look. September 6th. We're talking about
I never said this was a conspiracy. I never said that was a
4,
conspiracy.
5,
I'm
6,
just being clear.
7, 8.
Tony,
8 cases on the FBI's
not what I was
website
talking
for
about.
one day.
Tony,
this isn't a conspiracy.
We're saying the same thing.
I'm not saying
But
it's a
we're-
conspiracy.
No, this guy was saying, "Oh, this is QAnon conspiracy." They think everybody's a sex trafficker. We can rewind the fucking episode right now, and that is exactly what you said. There's proof right here on the FBI website, and now you're like, "Oh no, I wasn't saying that."
No,
don't
I
retract your bullshit.
That's not
I
what
don't
I
know.
said.
That is what you said.
No. I think we all agree there's horrible abuses going on, and it's growing. I think the argument here that you two should be discussing is you keep tying it back to QAnon.
No, he is.
No.
I
Are you
haven't
tying
said
it?
anything about QAnon.
Who's trying to tie it back to
He's
QAnon?
only said QAnon. I haven't said that word fucking once tonight. He keeps trying to say that this shit's all conspiracy. That the fucking
I didn't take it that way. Did you?
That's exactly what he's been saying.
No,
That
I didn't
this
take it that
stuff,
way.
this is what QAnon believes, that there's a huge sex trafficking ring for children in the world.
I
And
thought
he's
that
trying to
was-
say that this is a conspiracy. I just showed you proof of 8 fucking cases
No.
today.
Tony,
That it's not.
You're the one that's always told. You explained to me what QAnon was.
Yes, I did.
And this was based on a theory that it's a pedophile ring worldwide, blah, blah, blah.
Am I
don't-
not showing you proof of this
I
shit's
know
going on?
It's going on, but I don't believe that necessarily validates that.
So
there's
we just did a
worldwide ring.
did a report the other day, or I'd say about a month ago, about a Netherlands and Amsterdam place getting caught. They had
You brought this up last time.
They had private. Okay, Tears, tell me what organization. I mean, even Amazon doesn't have their own private
there's nothing
operating
wrong-
system on their phone.
Let me be clear.
Listen,
There's
stop,
nothing wrong
stop.
with what you believe, that there is a child trafficking ring that exists. Like, we agree that that is a thing that exists, okay? But that it's tied back to a devil cult associated with politicians and stuff like that, that's all I disagree with. Anything else?
That's fine.
There
That's
there
fine.
are there are people who
believe it.
run child trafficking ring. Unfortunately, there are people who run these child trafficking rings, but to believe that is part of a
Unfortunately.
whole
That it's a worldwide
cult?
conspiracy.
fucking get the fuck out of here, dude.
Okay, I'm gonna
Like,
find
these
this
people
list.
exist. Like, yes, the world's a fucked up place, bro. These things happen, and it's not right.
But
And
the fucked up part is the people that are in
Well,
charge.
shut up,
The
dude.
people that are in charge are the ones fucking doing this. And that's the problem.
And where
That's
does-
the problem
but
because
where
things are
does-
getting swept under the
where
rug.
does your-
Hey, Rap,
Hey.
thank you for the subscription, brother.
Where does your belief that politicians are the main heads of this?
I'm trying to find this list for you because it literally lists every Republican and every fucking Democrat that's been busted in the last 4 years for this shit.
We wish that it could be tied back to something so simple,
No,
but
it's
it's
not. No, it's dude,
much
it-
more
it-
complex than that. It just is. And we would like to have something put in a compact box for us that tells us, hey, these people are involved with this sex ring, and they're gonna reveal the whole world.
I'm gonna pull up the list, and next week we can go over it.
There's no rationalizing with that logic.
Okay. Well,
first of all,
the underlying,
because you can't rationalize that argument because you have facts that are based on conspiracy theories.
Like any other industry,
So was
money
fucking
is the
Epstein, dude.
Epstein
Epstein was
was
a
not-
conspiracy theory. Everyone was like, "Oh yeah, he's like." It was not believed until just this past year, dude.
It's terrible for you
Keep
to say
believing
that.
it.
It's terrible.
It's
for
not
you to
terrible. That guy was a scumbag. What are you talking about?
No, it's terrible for you to say that, and the fact that there was actual evidence that can prosecute Epstein for the bad shit
In
that he
19
did.
or in 2006,
It's not a conspiracy theory.
Chris, it's a
There was
conspiracy
a-
theory when that evidence existed in 2006, and a high government official swept it on the rug and let him walk with
Acosta.
fucking house arrest.
Acosta.
Yes.
Who was under Trump's fucking cabinet.
From before with fucking Obama. He was a leave-over from Obama.
Acosta was
a
under
leave-over
Trump's
from
cabinet.
Obama.
2006, Chris.
He was a leave-over from Obama.
But
dude.
Acosta acquitted.
Wrong. Yes.
When did Acosta give?
He didn't acquit
Epstein,
him. He gave him house arrest. He gave him house arrest.
What did and this is when he worked for Trump, right?
No. See, you're
Yes, it
fucking
was.
wrong.
Yes, it was.
He was okay. First of all, Acosta was a leave-over from Obama administration.
Yes.
Okay, so Google all you want. Acosta was fucking Obama's boy that was left over.
He was a district,
and then guess what happened? He got
district
fucking
attorney
fired
for some state in
for
the South.
Florida. He was a DA for Florida, and then when this Epstein shit came out, there was 135 victims. They swept it on the rug. They gave him fucking house arrest. He had to have 2 cops with him. He would go in his office and still have girls come to his office while the cops sat in the lobby. Okay? Acosta did it. Acosta was then hired by fucking Obama and was a leave-over. So read your shit, suck a dick, and fucking know your facts before you come at me with that bullshit.
Acosta let Jeffrey Epstein off.
Yes, and he was a hire. And he was a hire.
And guess when he got hired?
By Obama.
By Trump.
By Obama, dude. He was a Obama leave-over.
Chris, this happened way before Trump even came into office.
Yeah, we're talking 2006.
Dude,
but no,
you guys
what he's
are
talking
defending
about.
a guy who was under the president when he had made mistakes against Epstein. He literally
No.
let Epstein off.
We're talking about 2006.
He let Epstein
But
off.
Obama did it
Chris,
too,
you're
Chris.
wrong.
Look at what Epstein did.
In 2006.
Was he in Trump's cabinet after the fact?
Yes, because he was a leave-over from Obama. He
That's
was
my
a staff
point.
member
That's my
from
point.
Obama.
That's my point, dude.
Okay.
That's my point. He worked for Trump after he let Epstein off. He worked for Trump after he let Epstein off.
And he worked for Obama after he
Acosta
left.
is the
after-
biggest piece of shit
Chris, I'm
in
not arguing.
history.
But
and
Obama,
he let Epstein off
but-
his case, and guess
and-
what?
and he worked
for Trump after he let Epstein off.
And he was working for Trump because
legally.
Obama hired him, and he was a
He was the
carryover.
district attorney. He was the district attorney general for Florida,
Right.
and
then
the
what-
United States.
What did Obama?
And he let
what did,
Epstein
what did Obama
fucking get off.
What did Obama hire?
He let
for?
Epstein get off.
What did Obama
and
hire
Trump
for?
hired him.
A member of the Republican
Trump had him
Party
in
was
office.
appointed by President George W. Bush, the national. Okay, so wait. Pled guilty. Okay, Epstein. Acosta faced a renewed Hasher criticism.
Acosta's a piece of shit. He
Yeah,
let
he is a
Epstein
piece of shit.
serve in a minimum security prison. He didn't tell the victims
Thanks for making
why.
my point.
He didn't tell the victims why Epstein got off scot-free, why he got such an easy sentence. He didn't tell them anything. He didn't tell the district attorney why. He didn't tell the prosecuting lawyer why.
So what
he
do you
didn't
thi-
tell the judge why.
So why did Obama
And all of
hire
a sudden,
him?
because
Why
he's
did
a
Obama-
because he's a
why
federal
did Obama
district
hire him?
attorney,
Actually-
he let Epstein off, even though he knows 16-year-old girls were jerking off fucking 30-year-old
Chris,
men
we
in
agree-
his fucking
we
mansion.
agree.
Gee, dude,
agree
how
he's a
drunk
piece of
are
shit.
you? We're agreeing with you, but
We're
you're trying to
agreeing with
say
you.
that
He
Trump
was a member
fired
of Trump's
him. Trump
cabinet.
fired him. He was a leave-over from the Obama administration.
Trump
He
fired
was
him.
hired by Obama, and then when Trump took over, he was the guy sitting in the place that was
Because
there.
Trump-
And then Trump said, "You're fucking fired," and replaced him.
Because Trump got fired after the accusations came down against Acosta. Then he was like, "Oh,
Trump
guess what?
got
I don't
fired-
want to fucking know you anymore. You're
okay,
fired."
you've lost all fucking
When was
integrity.
Acosta?
You
When was
are.
Acosta fired?
He
When
was
was
fired
Acosta-
by Trump.
When? After they found out that he let Epstein off. That's when he got fired.
But what you got to remember is
That's
all that
when he
shit.
got fired.
Boom. No, because he let Epstein off
Yes.
before.
Boom. That's what it was.
You don't understand how this
Dude.
works. He was the district attorney of Florida in 2006. Okay, in 2006 he worked for the state of Florida.
Look up your shit.
Look up your shit.
Acosta got fired
Chris.
from Trump after they realized Acosta let Epstein.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, listen. This is what really happened. In 2006, Acosta was the DA for Florida. Okay, in 2006, he was the district attorney for Florida, one state. So
Before
what happened?
Obama, before Trump.
Yes. So listen, what ended up happening was he let Epstein off way before Obama and way before Trump ever took office. Then when Obama took office, Obama hired him as his Secretary of Labor or some shit, right? And then once Obama was out, Trump then took over. When Trump took over, he was already sitting in his fucking office. That's who he was already in place. Then Trump realized this guy's a scumbag and fired him. No. You're still not allowed to talk, so shut up. Next, I just want to say I really love everybody out in the chat. You guys are good people, and Chris is drunk and does not know what the fuck's going on right now because he is retarded.
Welcome back, friend.
Welcome back, friend. How you doing?
Let me know. Here's the real deal.
Chris, who hired Acosta in the White
Obama.
House?
Okay.
So why didn't Obama fire him?
He hired him after 2006, which is when he left Epstein and let Epstein off. When did Obama take office? 2008. So if he hired him, he already fucking let Epstein off.
No.
Suck my dick.
You guys are wrong. Acosta
got hired by Obama.
Acosta let fucking Epstein off in a minimum fucking security prison.
In 2006, Chris.
And guess
when
what?
did Obama run for president after that?
Pull it up.
And the reason he
You pull it up. I don't got to prove shit.
Now, Chris, I hate to say this, but conspiracy theory, Bill Clinton, I think that's why he got the job.
Boom, 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 boom. I got to pee.
Here's what happened: is Acosta got accused by Jeffrey Epstein, which Trump has vehemently defended. Trump has said Epstein's a good guy. He's good. He's also said Epstein's a good fucking person. She's a great person.
Chris, I
wish the best for her.
He met
Why
him
does he
at a
wish the best for a pedophile, peddler?
You
for
sound
fucking
like
sex
like
swing?
Coburn. He never met with him personally.
Yes, he
He
did.
not. He never met
There's
with Epstein.
pictures.
personally.
Oh my
they
God.
were at a function together
Let
where
me
a photo
put pictures up.
was
Let me
taken.
put pictures up.
But he
they
never
met at
came.
Mar-a-Lago multiple
They
times.
did not.
Yes, they did. They both lived in Palm Beach. Epstein
No.
lived in Palm Beach, and so did Trump. And guess what? They have accusations of Trump's employees from Mar-a-Lago.
Who was on Epstein's plane
They
29
have
times?
evidence of Trump's.
Who was on Epstein's
They
plane
have
29
evidence
times?
of Trump's employees going to massage
No.
Epstein in his fucking house. Yes, they do.
You
They have
need to-
underage girls that work
You
for
need to
fucking
look
Trump
at. You need
that
to look
went
at
to
the
his
diaries.
fucking resort.
You
dude.
need to look at the diaries. Bill Clinton was on the damn plane 29 times. Who is Bill Clinton married to? Hillary Clinton.
I'm not talking about Clinton.
Who was Hillary Clinton? Secretary of State.
Epstein was a dirty
Who appointed
motherfucker.
her as Secretary of State? Obama. Come on, Chris.
Who? Who was Secretary of State?
Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, okay, of course.
So who appointed her?
Okay, but was this known that Clinton was Hillary Clinton involved in this?
She knew her husband's a scumbag and all of his.
I don't know.
Oh, come on! A cigar up a girl's. You know what?
Clinton sucked.
Come on, what you're
Clinton
president?
got his dick sucked by fucking Monica Lewinsky. Okay, so why would she associate herself with Bill?
Okay.
She's gonna do her own thing.
Bill has always been a hound dog. Okay, when he was
As
governor
part
of
of-
Arkansas,
like-
he was a hound dog. Okay.
I ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Epstein
Crying all the time.
associated with Trump in Florida Keys.
Yeah, okay.
You guys argued about that last time.
Dude, Chris, out of all the evidence that's come out, out of all
Epstein
the names,
owned a property
Yeah.
in Florida Keys.
That's
like
great.
literally down the street from
so did
Mar-a-Lago.
900 fucking other people.
It
Okay.
wasn't. You know where the Florida Keys is in relationship to Miami?
Just watch it. Watch the
Dude,
documentary.
yeah, watch the
dude.
documentary, and they don't fucking
None of you
implicate
guys are
Trump
gonna watch-
one bit in the documentary.
Yes,
I
they do.
watched it. No, they don't. No, they don't.
They said workers from Trump's resort
were harassed by Epstein, which is why he banned him from fucking his club.
He also
but what?
But also, when they were a part of that club, they took his workers.
So you never hung out with someone. It took you a little while to realize this guy's a douchebag.
They took his workers from his resort and they took him over to Epstein's. Okay?
You still hang out with me, so obviously not.
I mean,
no, but here, straight up, okay, Chris.
And that was
believe what
personally
you
at
want.
Trump's direction.
Dude, you guys are telling me Acosta's an innocent person, even though
None of us have said that. This is the problem, Chris. You're not listening. You have Trump derangement system, and you just shut your ears off.
You have Trump derangement system because you believe that, like, just because
Acosta's a piece of shit.
Acosta's a piece of shit. We've all been saying
then why
that.
didn't Trump hire him?
He didn't. He fired him. Obama hired him. You even said it 10 minutes ago. So shut up. You're pissing me off already.
He fired him after he found out what happened with Epstein.
He fired him, but he was you just said it. Who hired Acosta?
He fired him after
Who
he found
hired
out what
Acosta?
happened with,
Who hired Acosta?
If he's such a guy.
Who hired Acosta, Chris? You just said it 10 minutes ago. Who hired him? Who hired him? See, you don't want to say it. Say it.
Can't say that.
Say it.
Can't say
Say
that
it, Chris.
5-letter word.
Who hired Acosta? Chris. Who hired Acosta after 2006, Chris?
He got the job because
Who
of his
hired Acosta after
affiliation.
2006, Chris?
He got the job because of his affiliation with the Clintons.
He doesn't want to fucking say it because he knows it was fucking Obama. It wasn't Trump. Trump fired his ass. I'm closing out the show because you're pissing me off already.
Tony.
Because you can't just be honest. Just be honest.
You can't blame.
You just said it. Be honest. Who hired him?
But Tony.
Who hired him, Chris?
Obama
Be
did,
honest.
but
You
he
can't.
Did, but he
you want to
did it-
just not say anything
But he
in order
did-
to fucking better your candidate.
But
I'm
Tony-
at least willing to say, yeah, my guy fucked up there.
It was
But
done.
come on,
at
man, be
the-
fair.
It was done at the
Sad.
Clintons' recommendation.
Right, of course. Of course it was. Because why? Who was best friends with fucking Epstein?
I don't think Obama even gave a fuck.
Who's
who
best friends with
Acosta was.
Epstein, Randy? Who was on the plane
We know
26
that. But
times?
what I'm saying is,
okay.
to Obama's defense, he didn't know who the fuck Acosta was. He
Probably
didn't
not.
care.
Probably
You're
not.
president. You don't know every
Probably
single
not,
person.
but who was his fucking whispering in his ear the
Yes,
whole time?
yes.
Okay, so I agree with you.
Secretary of
I agree
State
with you.
says, I want to give Secretary of Labor job to so-and-so.
Dude, Yodi, no, he's not.
He was
Bottom
hired
line-
by he was
bottom
hired
line is
by
this.
George W. Bush, by the way.
Okay, and who is fucking buddies with
He was hired by
Obama?
George W. Bush.
And who are buddies?
He was hired by George W. Bush.
I don't believe that. That's way too
That's what I
early.
said.
Anyway, Trump
Nobody's
is
secretary.
BFFs
He was
with
hired
Epstein.
by George W. Bush
Yodi,
in December of
if Trump-
2001.
If
And
Trump,
then when,
Boom!
and then when
how
was
could
he
that?
let
No,
go?
that's wrong because he
is right here.
The
It says
Epstein,
right here.
the
No,
Epstein
how could
trial
he
was
be
in
hi-
2006.
Not
So
in-
how can he be the DA of Florida in 2006
2006.
and still be
He
working
made
at
it
the
in the
White
White
House?
Acosta
Shush.
Acosta
Shush.
served in 4 presidentially appointed U.S. Senate confirmed positions in the George W. Bush administration.
So when was his
From
last
December of
position?
2001 to December of 2002.
That's
Okay,
1
that's
year.
way before, dude. You keep giving yourself
That's
facts
4
to
years.
stick it up
That's
your own
4
ass.
years before the incident.
Dude,
Chris.
the incident's in 2006. Who hired him after 2006? That's what the real question is. I made boom boom in my pants. I'm sorry. That's gross. Still photos can say anything, bro. Have you seen the way he touches his daughter? I guess Yodi's saying the way Trump touches his daughter. Have you seen the way fucking Biden touches everybody's daughter?
Well,
Come on, let's be real here. Come on. By the way, Ma downstairs is upset. We need to close this out.
Yeah, Yodi, you don't even get your mom going on Biden. Even though she's a Democrat, do not get her going on the
Dude, I'm
touchy.
telling you right
do
now.
not get her going on the touchy-feely with Biden. She has a whole montage put together on that.
He actually wasn't hired by Barack Obama. He was the U.S. District Attorney for Southern California in 2005.
Yeah, and in
And
2006,
that's it.
he was
And
in
that's-
Florida.
No, he got hired by Trump after that.
Yo, he just stopped.
No.
Wait. So they don't say his where
He was
worked.
never
Hold
hired
on.
by Obama.
Hold on.
He was never hired by Obama. It
Can-
says it right here.
Jesus Christ, calm the fuck down. You sound like
You
a
guys,
jackass.
you guys
no,
are
listen.
fucking totally
So
wrong
what
about
did
what
No,
you were
no,
just
no.
saying.
So what
in
did he do?
2006, what did he do? What was his job in 2006?
He was the-
It's just not on there?
He was the attorney of the Southern District of Florida from 2005 to 2008.
Okay.
where did he go?
So then where did he go
hired
after that at?
By Trump.
No. Where did he go after 2008?
What did he do for 8 years?
What did he do after 2008? Because Trump didn't win till 2016.
The guy
So what did
wasn't-
he do for 4 years? He was just unemployed?
No, 8 years.
8 years. He was just unemployed? Yeah, exactly. He was working for Obama, bitch. Can I have another beer, Randy? I'm thirsty. Chris, stop being mad. Me and your dad are telling you good things.
No, he
Learn.
never was hired by.
Learn.
He was never hired by Obama.
And he was never hired.
Nothing for 8 years.
So he just sat on his ass for 8 years, and then all of a sudden Trump hired him. Get the fuck out
It
of here.
doesn't say he was.
Yeah, cause why? It's Wikipedia. They delete the shit they don't want you to know, bitch.
Is that true?
It's Wikipedia. You don't know how Wikipedia works? Anybody can write anything on there.
Nobody can be unemployed for 8 years. If you got to go back to work after 8 years, you should have never retired in the first place.
Bottom line, Chris, believe your lies and keep saying that what we're believing is lies, and that's fine. But look at the facts, bro. They're right there in front of you. I love you, though.
Okay, this argument really doesn't matter because we all agree he was a piece of shit.
Yes, we all agree on that.
Okay.
But the bottom line is he should have never been in the White House after 2006. He should have been in fucking jail.
The point is he's hiding something because.
Yeah,
fucking
he's
Epstein-
hiding the fact that he fucking let Epstein off by raping children. The evidence is right in front of you, Chris.
Well, Epstein probably had video footage of him.
Of him probably fucking a girl. But guess what? Don't worry, Randy. They're coming out with deep fake detectors. So all these videos of Bill Gates fucking children in the mansion, those are all deep fakes. Don't worry about it. It's not real. Real convenient, right?
Oh, come on. You're destroying my image of Bill Gates.
Bill Gates is a shithole.
Why do you think Bill Gates is the most evil guy in the world?
I don't trust that fucker, dude.
Why not?
Well, you criticize
Well,
a guy
because-
for building
okay,
a
so-
business on being
Not that I
predatory.
trust him either.
Well,
I'm
I
just
just
saying.
saw. So him and his wife had like this conference, and she's like, "Oh my god, I've never heard him talk about chipping people. That's crazy." Then they cut to a clip like 2 years before. Yeah, I'm invested in this company that's working on a chip that goes in people's fucking skin, and we can monitor everywhere they're at, their vitals, everything. So don't fucking lie to me, dude. Come on, be real.
At least Tim Cook is honest.
Well, Fossum says he's killed so many kids in the name of his research.
And there's no way of proving that or disproving that because everything's covered up. We don't know. But there were a lot of claims coming out of India and stuff saying that it was his polio vaccine that these kids took and they're all crippled. Now, you know what? Okay, I'm going to play devil's advocate here. Hold on. Could have mistakes been made when he was trying to do a good thing? Possibly, yes, of course, right? So I'm playing devil's advocate here. Maybe he was trying to do something good. But when he comes out with a whole summit on how this virus is going to take over the world and how we're going to run things, and he puts this plan out, and then literally the next year it happens and he's the guy profiting off of it, seems a little fucking suspicious to me.
Yodi thinks we need to swap politics to the beginning.
That could be a possible thing. And after beer tasting it's banned.
I just
That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
Actually, that might be a good rule.
Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Let's finish the policies before we're drunk and combative. That's actually not a bad idea. We'll take that in consideration, Yodi.
Don't worry, Yodi. We'll still welcome you back to Hawaii, which is not part of the U.S.
Yeah, just get out here, you foreigner.
I just can't with people anymore. Like
no, you just can't accept the truth, Chris.
No, it's
I'm
not the
sorry.
truth. It's not
dude,
the truth. Stop
we've
saying the
given you
truth.
fucking proof and facts,
dude.
That this stuff is really happening, and you're like, yeah, it's happening, but it's just
it's
not connected
Tony.
the way you think it is.
You want to believe it's happening.
Okay.
You want to believe it's happening because it gives
Dude,
you.
there's a list of like 50 politicians busted for this shit.
There are a lot of things that don't make sense in our world today, and you want to.
One time is a coincidence. 2 times is interesting. 3 times, don't tell me it's a conspiracy.
No, here's the thing.
No, I'm just saying, bro. If it happens more than twice, it ain't a conspiracy.
It makes a lot of people feel better when they have an answer for things they don't understand the answer to.
Yeah, but Chris.
So what would be the answer to kids
Sometimes
disappearing?
you just don't know the answer.
Celebrities rubbing children's foreskin on their face to make their skin tighter.
No, in our culture of
So
we
did
need
you
to
see-
know everything right now, every day. We need to know everything right now as soon as we need to know.
So invoices just came out from Planned Parenthood selling
and
body
we have
parts of children.
We have a
right?
culture right now where like if we don't know the information now, then what's the point?
Chris,
like
you nail on. That's how society has changed.
It's so much like that.
I'm sorry. People right now want the immediate gratification, and they don't realize
it doesn't work like that.
It doesn't work like that. But unfortunately, that's how it's working now.
You have faith in if you really are an American, have faith in your government to do the right thing.
Dude, but you don't.
Okay,
you're siding with these guys burning down fucking cities.
I do.
I'm gonna go.
You side with the guys burning down cities.
No. I have faith in our government to do the right thing.
Then-
However,
not from what you've been saying tonight, dude. You say one thing and then dude, you're a flip flopper on your shit sometimes. I don't understand.
The hilarious thing, and I'm sorry, Chris, this is tragic. The Patriots for Prayer guy that was shot in cold blood in downtown Portland after the Trump rally that day, and the guy was they took 5 days. He wasn't arrested. They were able to identify him through his tattoo on facial
recognition.
Recognition. Federal marshals went in, got him. Portland just came out today, the council, banning all facial recognition for the police to use.
Oh, see, why?
Yeah,
why?
why
Because
would you
it's going to
ban that?
catch the
Why would
fucking
you
bad
ban that?
guys? Why, Chris? Tell me the logic behind that.
Somebody throws a brick at a cop, a Molotov cocktail.
Why
a
would they
laser.
not want the
Why would you
technology
not want
to
be
catch
able
that
to
guy?
Catch that person.
Why would the government stop that? Oh, it's not a conspiracy.
No,
It's just
I'm not
that's just how
saying-
government is.
Now,
Government just doesn't care about
fortunately,
cops.
it only applies to the Portland police. So the federal police, marshals, whoever, this operation,
They can use it in Portland.
They can use it in Portland. Okay.
and I'm just telling you guys not to believe everything you read on the
No.
Chris,
No,
you are the very one following everything that Facebook is propagating.
No, I take no.
But
I'm
you're-
not.
you're-
No, I
you're-
don't. I fucking hate Facebook and their news sources.
So
I don't
what do you-
believe.
so what do you
I don't
think-
believe anything on Facebook
Okay, so
at all.
what do you-
Let me make that clear. I do not believe any story on Facebook.
So what do you think of Jacob
whatsoever.
Blake? What are your thoughts on Jacob Blake, Chris?
Let's not go there. I want to ask you a real quick question. Who do you think the number one company is developing facial recognition?
Microsoft.
No.
GE?
They've already done it for the Chinese.
Intel.
Wuhan. Or Huawei. Or Apple. Apple.
Even though
it's got to be Apple.
Even though they're banned in China.
Huawei.
No,
Huawei is China.
They caught crap for this about a year ago. It's Google.
Oh.
Google was hired by the Chinese government to develop a special facial
You
recognition.
already got it.
China.
Well, you saw
So
the technology
how is it we support a communist regime in using facial recognition,
But we
won't
can't
want-
ourselves.
We won't allow our local law enforcement to use it.
Yeah, Chris, where's the rationale and logic behind that?
The thing is, do you think that exterior governments aren't involved in our politics? If
Wait, did you just say government's not involved in our politics?
No,
'Cause that's funny.
external governments aren't involved in our politics.
External governments are very involved in our politics. What are you talking about?
Until you accept that, you can't say that like Trump is the all-knowing, all-being.
No one ever said Trump's the all-knowing, all-being.
My comment had nothing to do with Trump. It had to do with Google.
No, I know.
And how Google, who can't do business in China, still agrees
Has a
to
contract with
has
China.
a contract to develop AI for facial recognition on their citizens.
I think it's all fucking shady, Randy. It's all shady.
Which I was going back to in the whole thing was nobody knows what government's behind what motive behind.
Mufasa said he might have said Trump's all-knowing.
No. To Chris's point, and I think this is why he's getting heated, and I agree. You look at the power that Google, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, all of them have right now. They are basically controlling all media content that you see over the internet, 90-something%. So if they don't agree with your opinion or who you are, regardless of whether you're left, regardless of whether you're right, let's say Democrats take control.
Randy,
Do you think they're going to relinquish that power?
It doesn't matter.
Hell no.
They already went undercover and went into Facebook, and they have video evidence of Facebook employees saying, "Oh, we don't give a shit. If you're a Trump supporter, we just delete your shit."
Yeah.
So
No.
that's right there. There's no balance. It's just
Well, no. What this comes down to is they need to lose what's called their 230C exemption. It was originally put in place to protect them so they could develop and they could grow. 230C prevents them from being sued for putting.
You're talking about them becoming a publisher.
What I'm saying,
right?
is
Is that what you're talking about?
What I'm saying is yes. They need to start.
No,
being,
fuck that.
No, they need to start being treated like any other radio station.
Yes.
Any other
Okay,
TV
I do agree
station.
with that. Yes.
You don't get to hide under the law.
Yeah.
And not be sued.
Bottom line is, Well, first of all,
you need to verify your content, and you got to remain.
Well, it needs to be fair across the board too, because one thing is that like I just said, is they were actively going out and deleting posts of conservatives, which is not a fair playing field. It either has to be fair.
That's a violation of the First Amendment.
Exactly.
Okay?
That's what I'm saying.
No, but
But right now they're going by the fact that we're a private entity. We can say whatever we want on our stuff.
If they lose that 230C,
then they have to abide by the proper fairness.
Well, you can still do op-eds and have your personal, as long as you declare up front it's an op-ed.
Right.
But if all of a sudden you present
But basically they got to run as like they're a newspaper or something.
Yes,
so they can't just say this is fact, this is our opinion.
Right.
Which is why Facebook and Twitter and everybody has had to censor shit because
Mufasem said you should run for president, Randy.
Okay.
Because
I would take that exemption away. That'd be the first thing I get rid of.
Hey, can I run as your VP?
No.
Come on, you know I'd be a good VP.
Well, how do you feel about like
you already know who my VP is going to be?
It's me.
No.
Who?
Ivanka Trump.
See, but you're just being a little pervert right now. See, we gotta put him on a list.
Actually, no. Maryland, who's a major Democrat.
I'm out.
Maryland,
I'm sorry, Maryland cannot be in office. She's too up and down.
No, she's a major Democrat. But when she heard her talk, she goes, "I vote for her."
Yodi said, "Ew, my dad's a perv."
No.
Hey,
Tiana, she's had 3 kids. She's married. The husband's extremely
she's
sharp.
still hot. She's a good-looking lady.
I don't even stand a chance.
I remember you liked the blondes. I noticed because you had a huge thing for what's the fucking singer? I feel like a woman.
No, that's Shania Twain, and she's not a blonde.
Yeah, she's brunette. I got it wrong.
Sorry,
yeah,
you're right. I like brunettes.
Yeah, you're right.
I like brunettes.
But
why do you think I'm married?
You're
to
right.
brunette?
Yeah.
I like legs. The upper portion I care less about. I like legs and a nice butt.
Well, Mrs. Overton was a hula dancer when you married her, right?
Yeah, look at the photo when you.
Oh, I've seen the photo. Yeah, I've seen the photo. She was doing like a little Tahitian thing. I seen her in a grass skirt.
I didn't stand a chance.
You did. You won.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know what was happening.
Oh, so she picked you.
Oh, yes, she
did. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, so she picked you. Okay. A lot of things make sense now.
Okay. No. She knew what was going to happen long before I knew.
Right. She was the one in charge. I get it. How you doing, big guy?
And Tony, that's been the way it's been ever since.
Oh, I know. I've been around quite a time with the Overton family. I know who's in charge.
Oh, yeah. Mama
once Marilyn starts snapping, everybody run.
Marilyn comes up here in the room and yells at us for picking up on poor Chris.
Oh, poor Chris.
Angel Bunny.
It's 2 against 1. Mama gotta come help you.
Mama, come help me.
That's not the Overton boy I raised.
Yeah, dude.
It's not. It's the Overton boy you raised.
I remember the Overton boy that was like a football player. He was tough.
Yeah.
He could like bench press 300 pounds.
Okay, so
what happened to that guy?
I'm glad you guys started realizing what the internet was in the last year.
Now
congratulations, welcome
Chris.
to the internet.
Now,
Chris,
thank you for joining us.
Wait,
by the way, I watched Fight Club like every day of my high school years, knowing that like government hypocrisy.
Oh, you're fight.
Oh,
you watched Fight Club in high school? You're so enlightened, Chris.
Did you?
Yeah, I was your best friend. We watched every fucking movie together since we were like 12.
Star Wars.
Just
get the fuck out of here.
Star Wars is a great movie.
Stop playing, Chris. You playing too much, bro. You playing too much.
It's great to know that our government has like led us in. Have you ever watched?
Yeah. The government in the last 4 years has led us into this demise.
Anybody who
it was the
went
last
to
4 years has just been crazy.
Anybody
it
who
wasn't
watched
it wasn't the first 20 years before.
Anybody who watched The Matrix, like, have you watched all The Matrix?
No, Chris.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I don't think he has.
No, I haven't seen The Matrix. We went together in the fucking theater to see it, dickhead.
Why do you think I didn't want to open a Facebook page?
I'm gonna hit you.
That is the Facebook is the Matrix.
Facebook.
It is a Matrix.
It is.
Once you plug in, you're screwed.
The Facebook is the facade of the Matrix, which is
so you're looking at the dark side.
like no.
Chris is all about the dark side. Look at Star Wars. I want to be a Jedi. This guy wants to be a Sith.
So think about
I'm just
being
saying.
in the Matrix.
Where's Nancy Pelosi? Is she a
The
Sith,
Facebook-
or
the-
is she a fucking?
Wait. We're talking about
the Facebook.
and
The
Matrix.
Facebook is the steak dinner of the Matrix.
You know who's not a pedophile?
Remember when the guy said, "I
Keanu.
want." I want the red pill or I want the blue pill. The guy like left and he said, I want the steak dinner.
Okay.
You're talking about the traitor. You're identifying with the traitor, Chris.
Facebook is the steak dinner of the internet.
Are you identifying with the traitor?
Amuse me for 30 seconds. I want each of you
want to
guys.
think you know what's going on.
Chris, you get 15 seconds to respond. Tony, you get.
Okay.
This is the one thing that really perturbed me this week.
Okay.
Because it put me in a dilemma.
Okay.
If I was ever sitting at a table and some activist came up and grabbed my beer and drank it, I would slap face that person to the ground or knock him out.
Oh, I'd beat his ass, take his wallet, and buy myself another beer.
But that's not the.
That's the world we should
That's
live
not
in.
the politically correct. So
That's a Republican world. Someone wrongs you, you take justice.
No. So to my point, Chris, first if you were having a nice drink somewhere with poo-poos.
Bottom line, if you're sitting down with Monica in an outdoor setting,
grabs your beer and just drinks it
Chris
and gets
won't
in your
do
face.
shit. Chris wouldn't do shit.
Would you look the other way and just say, take it?
Yeah, I think Chris would.
I don't think you would.
I think he would. I think Chris would just be like, yo, bro, what was that?
nice
And
to
then the
know
guy
what
will
he was
walk
thinking.
away, and then Chris won't do shit about it. Honestly, Chris, I've known you my whole life.
Wait.
You're
Tony,
not a confrontational guy.
Tony,
You
Tony.
wouldn't. I don't think you would.
He's got his 15 seconds.
You're right.
I would
I'm
tell
gonna shut
him.
up.
I would tell him, hey man, that's not cool. You should probably just like not do that again. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And I think you should walk
100.
off. I think you shouldn't be here anymore.
100%. I think that's what you would say.
Okay, what would you do, Tony?
What would I do? First of all, I'd grab that dude by the collar and I'd go look for the manager and said, this dude just fucking grabbed my beer and chugged it. Is he a patron of your establishment? If he is, he owes me some money.
You wouldn't ask that many questions. Like, let's be real. What would be the real confrontation be? You
The
wouldn't
real
be like,
confrontation would probably
is he
be-
part of your establishment, sir? No, he's not part of your establishment. I'm gonna beat his ass.
See,
no.
You're right. I'd probably
Let's
just
be
beat his
yeah,
ass.
let's be real. What
So,
would the reaction
so in
be?
hindsight, the politically correct thing I would do,
To be honest,
is say,
I
you
would
know what?
probably laugh and be like, is this guy fucking
no,
serious?
I
right
would look
now?
at him and go, hey man,
That might be a legitimate
Right.
response.
Because
I'd
I'm like,
go
I'm
with
going to
that.
take this guy
I'd be
outside
like,
in
is
about
this guy-
5
what
seconds
the
and
fuck
whoop
is
his
this
ass.
guy doing?
Honestly, this would be my reaction. I'd be like, is this guy fucking serious? I would call my waiter over and say, yo, this guy just grabbed my beer. I don't know who he is, chugged it, and either I'm going to beat his ass or he's going to buy me a new beer. Figure it out. There's one or two options.
well, then okay. In hindsight, the more I thought about this, I said, I'm going to put a little humor into this. I say, you know what? I just tested positive for tuberculosis today, so you might want to go to get checked.
Yeah.
Mufasim said, I think Chris would have
I had a
Tony
weird bump
there
on
to
my
take care
I
of
had
the
a weird
physical
bump on my
part.
lip
But
earlier.
Tell me, when I'm decompressing and I'm drinking my beer, somebody comes up and grabs my beer.
Oh, that's a throat shot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I would let Tony handle the physical part if he was there with me.
I think Chris would have Tony take care of the physical part. Yeah. Okay, but how was that gone for you in the past, Tony? Well, no one's ever fucking come and dragged my.
Nobody's come up and
Bottom
said,
line is, I'm
Let's be
6'4",
real.
270.
That's
No
a
one's just walking
hypothetical
up and drinking my
situation.
beer. And how it's happened in the past? Yeah, police. Because what ends up happening is people. Look, I've been in maybe a handful of fights in my life, and I've not lost any of them. And what ends up happening is the other person gets hurt, and I gotta explain my story. And for the most part, I always get in trouble because I'm not hurt, and that's how the law works. But
I'll tell you the last.
but I guarantee,
Okay, Chris,
those people will never
tap-
fucking do
I'll
that
tell
again.
You, yeah,
Taps
I'll
and
tell you.
apps. Somebody's
I
on
work
the
in a
line.
bar. Like literally, I've
Tell
had
me, somebody's on the line. Somebody
I've had
comes
an
through the gate.
altercation with people, and I've literally told them, "You need to fucking go, or the cops are gonna come and handle this." And that's it. And if you want to stand
See,
there,
if I
and
owned
you
a
wanna-
bar, we'd be getting calls from the cops because I'm the one fucking chucking motherfuckers
and
over
that's the
that
thing is
lanai.
like, if somebody starts throwing at me, I'm gonna throw back.
Of course,
But literally, all you gotta tell someone is, "Hey,
So I was there one night,
Hey,
and
if
some
you- if
dude
you
was
wanna-
going off on the bartender and your wife. And you weren't there.
yeah."
And I was getting irritated. I was like, because I was like, I don't like to. It's not my business, you know. I let your people do their job. But after a while, this guy was getting like real aggressive. He was
gets
he
super
was
aggressive.
punking out Nick. He was like, "Fuck you, bitch! Do your job. Give me my drink." And Nick was like, I'm not gonna do that." And then Monica came, and he started going off on Monica. I stood up. Monica saw me, and she just gave me like the sit down look. So I was like, "Just let me know. I'll yank this fucker real quick." And nothing. It ended up a friend of a friend. We knew the guy, so I talked to the guy, and I was like, "Yo, get your boy out of here. He's being a fucking asshole." And they ended up leaving. But of course, he was mouthing off in the fucking front for a while. But bottom line is sometimes people just need a fucking crack. And
they do. And
you guys have been very lucky. You have a very good clientele. Your customer base, for the most part, is really stand-up people. And you guys are lucky because, I mean, you go down the street to the shack and you have a very different clientele.
I think we just handle it differently.
No, but it doesn't matter how you handle it. If you got a piece of shit come in the place, they're going to be a piece of shit.
It does, but
so
people are
just
assholes,
always
and I'm
be
just
careful,
like,
man.
I'm like, bro, you got to go, or the cops are going to tell you.
Well, I mean, you kind of have that look, too. When you
and-
get serious,
and-
like, people realize, I don't want to tangle with this dude. He's thick. He's strong looking. You know.
You might get a couple of shots on him, but he's going to hurt you.
Yeah, no, for the most part, Chris will put your ass down. I've seen Chris fight.
But I'm not a fighter.
But he's not a fighter. Chris is non-confrontation.
But I literally...
What Mufasa said is actually pretty accurate. What ends up happening is people fuck with Chris. I see it. I get pissed. And then I end up fighting the guy. And Chris is like, yo, man, we got to go. But that's happened multiple times in the past. And same thing, not just Chris, but my other friends too. I don't like people fucking with my people. Because my people are good people. They're not... Chris is not a guy that's going to go cause a problem. So when people fuck with him, I get pissed. Like, dude, don't fuck with the quiet guy that's just minding his business. You know what I mean? You want to fuck with someone, fuck with the loud guy, you know?
It kind of comes to that where it's like other people will start fighting you before I start fighting. So, like, I'll tell you, like, hey, you got to go and get the fuck out of here. Otherwise,
see,
like,
the
it's gonna be a
Irish in
problem.
me, I got to put the first impulse in check.
And then it
Yeah.
becomes like
You gotta
other people
just
get up and
nip
then
it at
they're
the
like-
bud, as they say.
And if other people get up and beat the person up, then it's not my fault.
Yeah.
Like, you
No,
know?
and I've been in a lot of situations. I just tell people straight up, like, look, you fuck with him, you're going to deal with me. I've done that many times with my brother. I've done it a couple times with Chris, many times with Lanny. And people are just like, well, why? I said, because I fucking said
Well,
so.
why?
Well, he's being I don't give a fuck.
Anyway,
you fuck with him or you don't fuck with me. And a lot of times people are like, well, fuck it. I'm out of here.
Yeah,
Good.
But when you have a group of 30 people, you got to be kind of careful.
Hey,
You
trust
can-
me.
You can only take so many down.
So I've been at a party one time with Lanny, okay? And Lanny this guy challenged him to a beer chugging contest, right? Lanny, we're talking like right out of high school. Lanny's like 5'4", 150 pounds maybe.
Oh, he's a $135.
It maybe. So and the guy's like 6 foot, you know, he's like my size. And he's challenging Lanny to like a beer chugging competition. And Lanny's like, no, man. And he's with like 5 or 6 boys. And it's just me and Lanny. And we're at this party and we're just hanging out in the backyard. And this guy keeps like pushing Lanny. Come on, man. So finally I was like, all right, fuck it. Let's go. And the guy goes, okay, if you beat me, you can punch me in the face. And Lanny's like, nah, man, let's just do the thing. No, come on. And he's like pushing Lanny. So Lanny says, all right. So Lanny, they do the shotgun. Lanny kills it. Drops his can. The guy's still drinking. Lanny just flexes, and the guy's like, oh, you beat me. And he kept pushing Lanny. He's like, come on, hit me. And Lanny, I was like, Lanny, don't hit him. He's with 5 of his boys. It's just me and you. Don't hit him. Just let it go. But the guy kept pushing Lanny. Lanny dropped down to the ground, his fist, and did like this fucking windmill punch and nailed this dude. And the guy just does like this wiggle down to the ground. And the next thing I know, I just see like 5 guys swarm Lanny. I grab Lanny. I pull him. I throw him behind me. I'm pushing him through the house to get out of the party. And I'm pushing back like 4 or 5 guys like, bro, you guys just falsed my friend. I was like, dude, he said to do it. Like, fuck out of here. Like, he pushed, you know, he was egging it on. Long story short, I got Lanny out. No fight occurred. 10 years later, we're at a party. Okay? This guy comes up to Lanny and goes, bro, you knocked me out at a party once. And Lanny's like, what? Like, he's like, no, it's cool. I told you to do it. And it was the guy. We ran into this guy again like 10 years later at a party, and we're like adults now. He's like, no, man, I was fucked up. I shouldn't have been. You know, he realized like I was bullying. Yeah, he deserved it. And he realized he deserved it. And like I said, nothing really popped off. Like I kept everything at bay. But that was kind of my job as like the big guy in the group. You know, it's like I had to protect all my friends. And like I didn't hang out, even in high school, I didn't hang out with like the jocks or the cool kids. I hung out with a bunch of fucking nerdy stoner kids, you know? And I was like the big dude. I was always protecting these fuckers, dude. It was like a full-time job. But they were good dudes.
Lanny was a scrapper, dude. For as small as that guy was.
He would never back down. One thing about Lanny is I don't care even if I went after him. He would fight. He would fight me.
Yeah.
But he'd get lickings, but he would fight. He would stand up for himself. He wouldn't just curl up in a
Just
ball.
had a little man complex.
Yeah, no, Lanny's a tough little fucker.
And the alcohol helps.
Well, the alcohol is what starts the fight. Fucker. Always, dude. Always that guy. Tony. I think these guys are going to beat me up. I was like, dude, I've been watching you for half an hour. You've been fucking talking shit to all of them. Yeah, they're going to beat you. You got my back? No, dude. Like, I told you to stop, you know? But, of course, I always got his back. But, yeah, always shit with that guy. Always. Chris wasn't... There was a few times people fucked with Chris. I just wasn't... Nah, you don't fuck with my friend.
I never got into a lot of fights.
He's not a confrontational guy. Chris, that's not your character, which is fine, bro.
No, Chris is like me. Okay? Same thing.
Yeah.
It's like bear.
No, I'm a bear.
No, I think you're the same way as me. When I decide to hurt somebody, I get real quiet. I'm calm.
So he's fine tonight because he's loud as fuck tonight.
I get real calm. I get real quiet. Marilyn's been
Well, and then you pop off. Oh, shit, guys. Mufasa hit it. We got shots to do. God damn it. Randy, you're doing one too. He said, yeah, give it.
Hey, Chris.
No, Chris is like that, though. Chris isn't a vocal fighter. Me, I'm like, come on, motherfucker. Chris is like...
I'm quiet.
He's like I'll call him a shark. Like, you don't see him coming, he just bites you.
I'm the same. I'm the same way. I get real quiet.
That's that shark attack shit.
Marilyn sees me get this look on my face, and she goes, don't do it. Don't do it.
I think there's been maybe 3 times in my life where I looked at Chris and I was like, oh, he's going to hurt somebody.
I don't
Like 3 times. And, like, there was one time was in 6th grade when Kiliona, who was my size in 6th grade, ripped Chris's Shaq jersey. Chris had that look in his eye. He fought a man when we were children. And there was another time, there was a couple times, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But there was a couple times in Vegas where we all got in like a group fight, and I could see in Chris gets that look where it's not like he's mad, it's just like he's very serious. And if Chris looks very serious, run.
Tony.
If he looks mad, he's fine.
No,
he's not really mad.
It just means time to take care of business.
Right. Like, Chris gets this it's like he's doing his taxes. He's just very serious face on his... He's like... Just like...
All right, anyway.
That's what it is.
Cheers.
Yeah. Cheers, everybody. Thank you, Mufasa. Oh, wait. Pops needs one.
Oh.
Pops needs one.
Pops McGee.
And I'll take another beer, Randy, since you're up.
Pops, you got to do one.
Will you grab me another beer ski, sir? I'll think about it. Thank you. Oh, think about it.
I kind of want to get into like a fighting regimen.
Bro, if you want to, I'm down. I've been looking for someone
Like,
to
I
do
don't wanna-
jujitsu with me.
No, I don't want to do
Troyzilla's hubby or boyfriend or fiance, whatever he is, he teaches over here at Tiger Academy. Dude, jujitsu is what you want to learn. You own a bar. Fights always end up in a tussle, okay? You want to know how to fucking manipulate joints.
As an owner of a bar, you do not get into a fight. That is the...
Right, because they can own your bar later.
Yeah,
I just want to know
that's
boxing.
a suicide
I want to be a
rule.
boxer.
You're not a
I've always
boxer,
wanted to be a
Chris.
boxer.
You're not a boxer.
Dude,
You're a
Tyson's the
wrestler.
boxer.
Look at your body type. You have no reach. You have little stubby arms. You're not a boxer, okay? I love you, bro.
That's true.
But I'm
That's
telling
true.
you, if you learn judo or wrestling or jujitsu,
Brazilian
you would
jiu-jitsu?
fuck people up. But because, one, you know how hard it is to get someone with a short, stubby arm and an arm bar? It's like trying to fucking put
Would
a
you guys
chode
watch
in a vagina.
Would you guys watch a Brazilian jiu-jitsu stream?
Cheers, everybody. Put them in the chat.
Brazilian
Yeah, if
jiu-jitsu
me and you
stream.
went to a class on a weekly basis, people would watch that.
We got a BJ Penn gym like right down the street. So
No, I'd rather go. You know who teaches jiu-jitsu at BJ Penn over here, right? Angie, the bartender from the Shack. I'd rather go to Mad Target Academy and learn from a black
Get the fuck
belt.
outta here,
Yeah,
really?
that's who teaches there. She's not bad. She's good.
She knows her shit.
She knows her shit, but no offense, I want to learn from a black belt, not Angie from the Shack. So I can go learn. Mad Target Academy's right at Golden Mart.
She's sweet though. I like her.
Hey, she's a nice
She's
girl.
great. She's
Nothing.
great.
And I'd
I love
rather
Angie.
roll around with chicks than dudes anyway. But you know what I'm saying is I'd learn more from this guy's a champion, dude.
10K
He's good.
per shot? Yeah. Would you watch us do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu? Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit.
You know what? I need to commit.
You do need to commit because I've been trying to get you to go play
I'm
basketball
the most
with me.
out of shape motherfucker.
Chris, I love you, bro.
Ever.
Even though we don't agree on everything, I love you. You're my brother. I want to do healthy things with you. I don't want you drinking every night, okay? I drink only on Wednesday nights. And then other than that, I smoke weed. That's my health kick. So I don't drink every night. And I can get up in the morning early, not a problem. I'll go meet you at the courts. We'll go shoot around for an hour. Every day. We do that every day. Dude, we're going to get in good shape. And we'll be able to... You remember when we were kids, Chris? How good we were as a duo? Hold on, listen. We can do that too, but I'd rather go to a class than to just roll around with you. But let's go to a class together. I'm down with that. But here's what I'm saying, Chris, is I remember me and you as children, 6th grade, beating teenagers in high school, adult men in basketball. We were a good duo. If we go back and start doing that if we just play every day for an hour, dude, we'll be killing motherfuckers on Sunday mornings. Because you'll be waking up Sunday mornings, no problem. Come play with me, then go do your wifey day after that. I'm telling you. Me and you have we know what each other's going to do way before we even do it. I can anticipate what you're going to say. And I think that's another one of our problems, I think, with this show, is I can literally anticipate what you're going to say. And I have a rebuttal before you even say it. And I think that's why we're always like clashing. So I gotta just let you say your thing. I'm gonna work on that. But I think, again, we should go out and play ball. Dude, it'd be good for us. And I'm down to do... You want to do jiu-jitsu? You want to do kickboxing? I'm down. But if we do it together, I'm down. I need a partner to do that kind of shit.
Look at
I can feel the love.
guys.
Tony is about to kiss him. I've kissed Chris before, dude. I love Chris. I'm not kidding when I tell you guys this. Look, I'm serious, guys. We may disagree on a lot of things, but at the end of the day, this guy is my best friend. He's my brother. I always got his back. Okay? Always. And that is just how it is. You know that, bro. You just need to start voting Trump. That's all.
Look at these fucks. They're like, look at
I'll
you
do anything
fucking
with you as long as it's us, baby. Opposites do attract. That's true. I mean, we've always known our roles. Chris is the solid, dependable guy for the most part. Like, if you need, like, shit done. Nah, take that back. There's been a couple times you left me hanging. You've been left me hanging, bro. I'm the dependable guy. If I say I'm gonna be there. On time. Chris is always late. I still love him, though. Always late. Okay, let's wrap this shit up. Before we start fighting. I would like to say one thing. Trump got his second nomination for the Nobel Peace Prize, ladies and gentlemen.
That's you. No. They're not low carb? No, not at all.
Oh, man.
They're not low carb.
Randy. Cheers. We fought some bombs up, motherfuckers. Oh, shit.
None of those
Oh,
are low
shit.
carb.
Dude, A-Track just redeemed another thing of shots. Fuck. Okay, pour it up and let's close this show before any more
You
come.
can feel the love here. You guys feel the love here. The pickles.
Can you feel the love tonight?
We're going to run the 2-on-2 street jam basketball team.
No, okay. We got stories about hoop it up, okay? We got stories. Me and Chris played ball, son.
All right, anyway.
Whenever I said Tony was a Pumbaa, it's true. Hakuna Matata.
Fantasy football tomorrow.
What a wonderful phrase.
Oh, fucking hell, dude.
The NFL is starting.
Yeah, hell yeah. Houston and
Oh,
Kansas City.
happy days.
Let's do Twitch
It means
things.
fucking football. All of your Sunday
You know, Twitch
days.
things
Yeah,
ends,
dude.
right?
It's about to end. Can we do Randy?
We got to end the podcast and we're going to do
They're
Twitch
gonna
things.
they're
How about
shutting
that?
down the karaoke system.
Twitch things.
This week. This is like our last week. Can we
It's
do
done.
some karaoke? Can we do some karaoke tonight?
He's like,
are you
"Fuck,
willing to
no."
do some karaoke with us?
Were you not the one that told me you're gonna be out of here at 8 o'clock tonight? What time is
Dude,
it,
I
Tony?
tried.
What
but
time is
what
it,
time
Tony?
did you come in the show?
What time?
What
is it
time
now?
did you come in the show?
I came in at 7.
No, you came in at 8:39.
No,
I
I came-
looked at the clock. You gave us 20 minutes, and you've been here for 4 hours.
I have a witness.
Lies.
She knows my routine.
Lies.
Turn grandma. Go Hawks.
I come up right after my show.
What is your show?
Not gonna say.
Little House on the Prairie, isn't it?
No.
Don't you lie to me. You watching Vampire Diaries?
No.
Don't lie, Randy. What's your guilty pleasure? I know you love those Korean soap operas. I already know that.
Yeah, but those don't come on till
What is your
9,
what
10
is your
o'clock.
wait, hold on, Randy. What is your Korean soap opera that you watch?
One is My Wife Had an Affair.
And
the second one, they always have two, and the other one's a throwback to like the 16th century.
And you're into this. So do you know Korean? Could
No,
you?
you have subtitles.
Yeah, but could you understand some Korean if someone
Yeah,
spoke?
I've learned maybe 100 words.
Dude, the fact that your dad watches Korean soap operas, I don't even know where that how did that begin, Randy? Where did you start saying like, hey, I'm gonna check this show out?
Actually, you want to laugh?
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
You're talking 40 years ago in Colorado.
Wait, you started watching this shit in college?
Yes.
Why? Were you dating a Korean girl or
No,
something?
I was married.
Wait, you were married in college?
Sophomore year.
So you were married in college, and somehow you stumbled upon Korean
Okay.
soap operas.
My wife liked the Gracie Ellen Show, Life of Riley, all that.
And were these in between something?
Yeah. So
it
liked
was
Korean
normal
soap.
shows and then Korean shows?
And I used to watch a lot of sumo wrestling.
Yeah, but that's Japanese. That's
Oh,
nothing
I
even
used
to
to
do.
love sumo wrestling.
Konishiki.
Yeah.
Chad Owens, who was
Not Chad
Not
Owens.
Chad
not
Owens.
Chad Rowan.
Okay. Yeah. You're talking about
Chad-
Konishiki. Yeah.
Konishiki. Then you had
Yokozuna.
Yeah.
Yokozuna.
There was like four.
Oh, Yokozuna.
There was like 4 wrestlers from Hawaii.
Hawaii, yeah. So Konishiki was the first to become grand champion. Yes.
No, before Konishiki was the other dude.
He was a football player. He was Samoan.
No. He was Japanese. Trying to remember his name. Konishiki was second, and then Pilimata.
Pilimata is your eyelashes in Filipino.
Yeah.
He said yeah. No, it really is. Pilimata.
But
is,
but they used to have a guy named Chiono Fuji, smallest dude out of all of them. He was like 256, and he was grand champion for how many years?
Yeah, but from what I remember, is the first un-Japanese grand champion was Yokozuna.
Yeah, Twitch Songs is done January 1st.
It
by
was
the way.
Konishiki, sorry.
Yeah.
They're ending Twitch Songs. It's not going to be a thing after January 1st.
So let's do it. You're gonna sing a song, Randy. You're gonna sing a song.
Twitch Songs.
Dude, this is we
over.
gotta go out like Irish wake style.
Okay. Well, I have to go get a beer.
Well, go get it. We're not stopping you, Randy. Okay, are we gonna do Twitch sings? We gotta close. Baby Cakes, we're gonna sing, baby. So tune in.
Yeah, I didn't even bring that up as a thing, but
So
Twitch
no,
Sings
and
will
we're
no
still not
longer
gonna do the
exist.
goddamn Nick box. We're still not gonna get to it next week, guys. Next week.
Yeah,
but I'd rather do Twitch sings because, like you said, Twitch sings is going out. We're gonna do some fucking fun. We're gonna have some karaoke here. We're gonna do at least one song each for the rest until they close it out.
Ooh, baby, I
Love you
I
way.
already know what Tony's.
No, I'm not gonna sing that one. I'm gonna sing a new one. There's 400 new ones.
Look
you
at
said.
Jovi. She popped up in.
Yeah, she knows.
Jovi popped up. She's like, "Baby Cakes,
Baby
please
Cakes,
do my
sing to me,
song.
my love.
Do my song.
I love
my
her.
love."
She's the best. I love you, baby. Hey, why is it? There it is.
But yeah, as of January 1st, Twitch Sings will not be a thing.
So sign us out, and then we'll restart it as Twitch sings, because I got to open up the program and all that fun stuff anyway.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you for joining us in Inappropriate Bar Thoughts tonight. My name's Chris.
And I'm fucking Tony. Stick around. We're going to sing.
Live every Wednesday, 5 p.m. Hawaiian time. Catch us right here. Twitch.tv/Inappropriate Bar Talk. Make sure you check out our social channels at IBT Podcast on Twitter. At
Did we? Oh, yeah. Did we take the Oh, we didn't take the second shot. We owe him one more.
At the second shot on Twitch.
Fuck you and your dirty balls. I'm going to raise that goddamn fucking thing. I'm going to raise it. It needs to be 20,000 points.
20,000.
This show is not over. No, it's not. We're going to close the show and restart in Twitch Sings. And Randy's going to sing a song. Randy, what is your go-to karaoke song? Dude, you have karaoke night at your bar. I know you have a go-to song. You go to it. What is your song?
Dad wants to be part of it. That's
what
why
is your
he's
go-to song? I don't like you lying to me, Randy. How long have we been friends? Don't lie to me. You have a song. What is your go-to song? Oh, see, he has many. He looked at me and said, I got many songs. But you got to have a go-to. That's like, you know, everybody has like that popular. What are you doing?
He's putting Dad on a diet.
Chris, I love you but sometimes I don't know.
Stop. You pour the shots from now on, motherfucker.
I poured a couple tonight.
No, you'd never.
You lies!
You never have.
Lies! I love you, bro.
Love you too. Hey,
cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody. Put your shot emotes in the chat. Baby got back.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Baby
I'll
got
do that
back.
One. I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When the girls come in with a bitty waist.
When Chris walks in, he makes your girl look like shit because his ass is bigger than everybody's.
Yeah, my ass beats out your ass.
Don't say that. Don't ever say your anything beats my ass, okay?
My ass is badass.
Your ass is fat. You got a Cardi B booty.
I'll make love to you.
Oh, God. I will sing that song. My go-to is Milkshakes brings all the boys to the yard. Good job, Tarrant Grandma. All right, guys. We're going to sign out, and then we're going to re-sign back in. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We're just going to do the switch over real quick. End the show. We love you guys. Thank you guys so much. What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to thank you for joining us in the Pro Bar tonight. My name's Chris.
And I'm fucking Tony.
We're live every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Hawaiian time. Catch us right here at twitch.tv/Inappropriate Bar Talk.
And don't forget our sponsor, I Thirsty Hawaii, guys. Check them out. They got dope-ass shirts, especially for the big boys. Merch. Again, $74.99, 10% off, free shipping nationwide. Get at them, boys and girls.
Wide. Check them out. Guys, we want to thank you for joining us tonight. We appreciate you so much.
This is true. That it? That's all you got?
We love you.
What happened? You got a little stump there? Thanks for joining us tonight, guys. We love you guys. Until next time, this is Chris and Tony saying peace. Aloha.